That burns. Yeah, it's good. We like to call these the marathon live streams. I actually don't mind them in the circumstance that we have today. That being where if you look directly below me, you'll see a ton of sold out. That's great. So these days are actually really fun for me because we get to rip a ton of product. I don't have to worry about a lot of fillers or putting a lot of orders and stuff in. We are just ready to go. Raphael, how are you, brother? So I love these days. They're fun. Yes, we're gonna be ripping a ton of product today, but that's great. We'll get to see. I think that this might be like one of the craziest Wall of Awesome days since we started the wall. I think we're gonna pull some crazy stuff. I still have stuff coming in. What's up, Aaron? Dude, if we do, it's going to cost me a lot of money, Aaron, and probably because I got to buy it from Beeman. That ain't going to be cheap. What's up, Blake? Raphael, thanks for your brother. Three teams left. So I'm going to run through, at the top of the hour, guys, I'm going to run through the teams that are available in tonight's breaks. I am going to post, this is so crazy, this is going to be so distracting. I almost have to, like, refresh. So, I don't know if you guys know, if you're on a desktop or whatever, laptop, and you got YouTube up, they'll show, like, thumbnails of clips from whatever. Mine happens to be in the bottom right, which is exactly where I look for the chat. And it's something from Big Bang Theory, and it's the main girl, the blonde, Kaylee, and she's like in a very low-cut dress. And I'm like, I gotta refresh that, because like that's gonna be distracting all day. There we go. I don't think the new one's much better, but it'll work too. What's up, Greg? Shh, we won't tell. Maybe, oh, there. If I expand it, then it's not that bad. But then I can't see how many people are in the chat. So, I am also going to post at 11 before we start the first break. I've got two jumbo half cases that I'm going to post. Those are not going to rip today. If someone goes, Mikey, why can't they rip today? Please see below. But they will be the first breaks that we rip on Wednesday. The reason I want to post them now is that I have already seen prices start to tick up, especially for jumbo. I want you guys to be able to lock in less expensive team prices. So we're going to drop it today instead of on Monday. Blake, I'm great, man. I'm ready to rock, dude. We got a marathon today, and I cannot wait. We're going to start off with the dual case. Usually I put something like that, a bigger break later, like last. But I wanted to make sure we got time for personals tonight and stuff, too. So we're just going to start off with a dual case. We're going to rip the hobby first, then jumbo. Quite a few breaks are sold out, but we do have a few spots left in a couple things for today. Josh Maddie just grabbed a spot in the mega boxes. I have a case here of that, and I've got another 10 boxes coming in. I'm hoping those come in before we get to that break, but if not, then we'll just take them from the case. Jim's in that one as well. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if that sells out pretty quickly, guys. Dave, what's up? They're not, I don't feel like they're that bad of a price, though. Blake, I mean, I'm gonna, here, let me look at the jumbo. So the jumbo breaks I'm about to drop. Half case, a half case Carolina is only $20. That's not bad for a half case of jumbo. Dude, at least if your team was like the Raiders, it would be pretty expensive. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that's all good, brother. I'm just saying it could be like, yeah. So the teams available for today's breaks. Hobby half case number 1. These dropped last night, guys. Here's the first half case. It's already down to 3 teams. Denver, Chargers, Washington. Teams in number 2 include Carolina. There you go, Blake. If you want to get in a break tonight, you got $20. I mean, that's like lunch. Denver, Houston, Chargers, New Orleans, Seattle. These spots are available in Marvel Mint half cases. A, G, H, J, K, L, O, U, and T. I believe those are the same spots. E and other available in number 2. Rough buff, what up? Yeah, I'm pumped. So we will literally get started right at the top of the hour here. Right at the top of the hour, we're going to get going, guys. What I'll do again, so for those of you early birds, I'm going to post the jumbo cases, the jumbo half cases, and then I'm not going to post anything on socials till probably much later in the afternoon. I just wanted them on there in case anyone wants to jump into something, but they will be Wednesday. They will break on Wednesday. Everything else on the website and below will rip tonight. I'm very excited to see what we pull. I am all aces, all kings. I'm looking for those. I'm looking for those Super Bowl autographs. I want to fill up the wall of awesome. I know we will. It's just a matter of like how crazy high will some of this stuff be. And we're starting off with a dual case. So I don't believe that the break order will change much, if at all, from what's below. Some things might move around. The only thing that would really move around might be, I might give the mega boxes a little bit more time, just in case they're not here yet by the time we rip that break, but they should be. They should be. Hope everyone's doing great. It looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day out today. Your boy's going to be here, marathoning Flagship Football. We're going to be posting all of our cool stuff. I am chasing myself the Super Bowl Peyton Manning autograph. Colts, not Broncos, wrong team. Colts, Peyton Manning, Super Bowl 1/1 autograph. I must have that for my PC. Maybe that's coming our way, Blake. I don't know. I don't think we were expected to get any weather, but you know, it's Michigan. If you don't like the weather, just wait 10 minutes. That's kind of what we say here. All right, guys, I'm going to get this thing ready. And then right before I start, so I've got the 2 cases right here on the left. I'm going to try my best to keep everything in one of the camera views as I can, guys. It might be a little hard. The one downside to the Wall of Awesome is that it does occupy quite a lot of the desk. And you get some of these bigger boxes like Hobby here, as you'll soon see. And they can take up quite a little bit of space. So, let's see. Let me find a spot for the rest of these. I think I can put them in this top corner. Yeah. All right, so there are the other Hobby boxes. We're going to go 4 at a time for Hobby. Jumbo is easy. Jumbo, we just rip a box at a time, so. Hope you guys are ready. I know I am. So again, we have a few spots left for tonight. There's random teams with the mega boxes. There's a few good teams left in the Hobby half cases. Don't forget we have Marvel Mint tonight as well. And then I'm going to be dropping those new jumbo breaks right now, guys. I'm actually going to put them up on the website right now. What's up, Gary? So, just one note about these jumbo half cases I'm about to drop, and it says it on the break. I just want to make sure everyone is perfectly clear You can't really miss it when you're buying spots, but yeah, I just want to make sure everybody knows. These are not going to rip today. They are going to rip on Wednesday, but you can lock in your teams at probably a lower price point. Again, I've already seen jumbo box prices go up. They will 100%, mark my words, 100% they will go up in price over the weekend. 100%. No doubt. The hype on this is super, super strong. That's not going anywhere, guys. So, lock in your teams cheap. I'm going to show you guys on the website. Gary's here, so ain't no one got a chance at the Steelers if he wants in. All right, so on the website, guys, that's what it looks like right now. We will refresh. See right there, half case, and look right there in the description. Breaks Wednesday. Breaks Wednesday, but if you guys want to lock your teams in, you can. We are going to get started. Thank you guys for joining me. Dual case break to start. Let's go. We're going to do 4 hobby boxes at a time. That's kind of, so we're going to do it 3 times. Got our silver packs. We're going to open all the packs for 4 boxes at a time, go through the cards, and then repeat 3 times. And then we're going to do the same for jumbo. Sheesh. So yeah, on the website is a jumbo break if anyone else wants to join anything, and you guys are going to get a chance. Sam, what's up? You can go to our website, MikeyVCards.com. It's right there in the lower left corner, MikeyVCards.com. That is where you can get your break spot. Oh, we got some of those triple cards. We did the math the other day, and I think Hot Hands. No, Sam, not at all, man. We ship to Mexico. You have to pay international shipping when you get your spots. It's the same thing if you were from Canada, from Europe, Asia. We've got guys in Australia. It calculates everything on the website. Let me know if you grab a spot, and I'll get you modded up, brother. I ship everywhere. I'm trying to think of the last time I actually shipped to Mexico. It's been a while. But as long as UPS or USPS goes there, then I ship there, so. Guys, again, just give me a few minutes. I'm going to chill, kind of conserve the voice here. We got a long day today. Marathon live stream. We're ripping about 8 cases worth of product, which is pretty freaking awesome, guys. And as you can see over on the left, almost everything's sold out. So you guys absolutely crushed it. Gonna have the tunes going. We're gonna have giveaways going. Greg Lou's avoiding work. Shh, don't tell nobody. Oh, Mexico. You don't think I know James Taylor, Tommy G? Oh, I know me some James Taylor. Never really been, but I sure like to go. Heading that way actually in February. Got a little couple-day trip planned. Got to get out of the winter here in Michigan. Can't do full winter here. All right, there's our 2 silvers, just so you guys know where they are. Rolando, what's up, dude? OG, how are you? So this is going to be the longest break by far, just because it's the dual case, but that's kind of why I decided to do it first. What's up, Josh? Hey, man, we're going to be here. We're going to be ripping most of the day, brother. Yeah, Hot Hands and I did the math like 2 days ago. I was like, all right, there's this many packs in hobby. This is how many breaks we're doing. There's this many packs in jumbo. I was like, how many packs are we going to be ripping tonight? And I swear the number was around like 1,600. Something crazy. I'm pumped to see what we get. I want to pull an All Kings. I want to pull 1957 variations. There's so many crazy things. Golden Mirror, short prints. Heck yeah, Chris. You got me on a Friday. You got me for all Friday. What's up, Chris Thomas? 2 Chris's. Again, guys, and I won't have a chance to take the sold teams off until after this break, but on the website right now, I just dropped 2 half-case jumbos. They will rip on Wednesday of next week. Lock in your teams at that lower pricing. If I had to venture a guess, the likelihood that those teams will be probably, or that those breaks in general, will be sold out by the end of the day are probably 99%. I'll leave 1% just in case, but I'm guessing they're going to be sold out. Not going to be a ton of fillers today, guys. We'll have a couple, but not a ton. We do have some spots available. A couple teams left in the PYTs for today. Mega Box random teams for anyone looking to jump in there. Garcia Legal, let me get you modded up here, brother. There you go. He's in school already? That's crazy. Although my friends that live in Indiana, their kids are in school too. My daughter doesn't go back there 2 weeks. Well, Tom, the first thing that you need to train them on is how to watch the breaks while being productive. All right, guys, we're going to save all the silvers for the end. I'll put them back behind the, in between the wall boss in there after we get to them. But all right, 4 boxes in. We're good. Let me take a quick sip. Seems so early. Seems so early, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, guys, jumbo breaks are already down a few spots. Again, I know it breaks next week, but you can get your stuff in cheaper. Here we go. First break, first boxes. Gonna see a lot of base. Arvel Reese is our very first rookie. Nice one there for New York. Mason Taylor, you know we're going to pull a lot of him. Sam Darnold backwards, that's because it is a foil. Super Bowl MVP right there. Seattle for Jacob. Cam Ward, Future Stars. CJ. We're going to sleeve and top load all the hits, guys. The numbered stuff, the foils and stuff. We're going to do all that when we sort. That's how we keep things moving around here. We go through the base fairly quickly. McCarthy. And that's honestly just, 1, it's less boring for you guys. 2, it's less boring for me. Akeem Messador. This one was backwards. Not really sure why. I'll pull it off to the side here just in case. Might have just been misplaced when shipped. There's our first Mendoza. Gonna see him a lot today. Profile Saquon. What's our first hit gonna be? I don't see a lot of fit cards, so I'm hoping it's gonna be all autos. To 2026, Aiden Hutchinson is our first numbered card for the Lions. We'll go to Matt Larson. That is my wife's favorite player. She likes to say that's her boyfriend. Ring of Honor, Thomas Brady for the Patriots. Let's find that card autographed. That would be fine. I didn't. She did. She met him, Tom. I've never seen someone get up and run across a hotel lobby faster than that. Bijan, all tops team for the Falcons. Foil, Brazil the second for Carolina. Caleb Downs. What will our first hit be? Ooh, I think we have a short print already. Box 1, let's go. How about 4 out of 5? Quinn Williams, red auto to start the breaks. Josh Kunkel, how about that, Josh? 4 out of 5, Quinn Williams, first auto of the day, and it's out of 5. Josh, that might make the wall. I don't even want to like post it up there right now, like right up in the corner there, because we're gonna need that space. But holy cow, dude, what a start! And then I think we got a short print here, a touchdown short print. Yeah, how about Barry Sanders touchdown? Detroit, Matt Larson, first short print of the day is Barry. What a great first box. What a great first box. Oh, yeah, the Williams will go up. Once the break is over, we'll put that up on the wall. Will it last the whole day? I don't know. It might. I don't know. Eventually, as I get used to these guys, they'll go a little quicker as well. So, a lot of cards. A lot of cards. Very true, Tom. Very true. All right. Silvers, I'm going to put right back there in the middle, just so that they're out of the way. This is box 2. Ladd. We did have a Mendoza in that first box as well. Arvell Reese, rookie. Price. Again, I don't see any thick cards here, guys. So I'm really hoping our first 4 boxes are all autos to start, because that would be great. To 2026, Will Campbell, Patriots. We'll go to Lupe. The bronze. They are numbered to the year the collection comes out. So these are 2026. Next year's will be out of 2027. See how that works? Divisional dominance to 150, Arroyo. Arroyo. Seattle, Jacob. It's a cool looking card. Kind of has like that kaboom background there. Let's keep it going. Scary Terry on the hollow. Wild card, Christian McCaffrey. Pretty cool one there. San Fran from Michael. About halfway through box 2 here. Singleton, upside down, no reason. Bills. Cooper. Simpson and Mendoza back to back. That'd be fine if they keep doing those. We'll take all those we can. All right, we got something here. All-team Keenan Allen. Now a Colt, but he's a Charger here. It's awesome the Colts got him. Hopefully he's got something left in the tank. We could use another receiver, that's for sure. Especially after losing Pittman. Brazil. All right, we are mostly through box 2. Haven't seen the hit yet, so... Question mark? Strong chance it's going to be an auto? Again, I didn't see many thick cards when I was opening these, so... Maybe the patch cards are thin. I don't know. We will find out. C.J. Daniels, Joey Burr. Down to the quick here, boys. Stafford, Cam Little. Justice Hill, foil, Ravens. Bab! Kyle Brandt profiles Cam Ward. Hold on just a second, guys. I might have to get the door here. Thomas for the Bears. Bears Vince. Xavier Thomas. Flagship First Signatures. Blue ink. 2 for 2, boys. All right, let's keep it going. Box 3. We'll do a guess or something for the jumbos here, guys. Give you a chance to win some break credit early. The autos have both come late. We have seen the touchdown. BTJ. So you're going to see a lot of paper. A lot of paper. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Kicker, Steve Love 2, Dallas. Got a numbered card on the top of the next stack. Scary Terry. Mendoza foil, box 3. Let's go, Raiders. Who's got him in here? JVS has LV. There you go, Justin. Mendoza foil. Oh, there's UPS. I thought they'd be dropping stuff off. They're gonna. I think the afternoon route is gonna be where the other cases come in. All right, Drake made a 99 autograph. Oh, my Lord. Boom, shakalaka. What a start to the day. Patriots Lupe. It's a Drake May auto to 99. Wow. Wow. What a start. What a start. Is this an indicator of how our day is going to go? Because that works. We got at least 2 cards going up on the wall, and we're only 3 boxes in, guys. We haven't even opened the silvers either. We're literally only 3 boxes in. It's going to be a good day, boys. Lock in. It's going to be a good day. Camara. This product could be absolutely loaded, too. What do we got coming up here? Josh Downs, 2026. Speaking of the Colts, going to Jeremy. We're going to hit a foil fractor today. The 2 things I want to see more than anything, guys, foil fractor and an all kings, all aces. Either one. To 99, the Raging Bills. Buffalo for Derek. Ted McMillan, future stars. I don't have to wait long. I think he's pretty much a star already. Backwards Warner. Foil. That's probably going to do it for box 3. What a start. What a start. Absolutely ridiculous. I love it. All right, guys, this is box 4. Again, we're only into the first third of the first dual case. Shouldn't say first dual case. There's not going to be another dual case, but first case. Jacoby Lane, rookie. Stafford. How about to 50 on canvas, America's Duel, Dallas Cowboys, Josh. Dang, Josh Dallas having a break. Let's go. Early, very early. What up, GMC? Yes, it is. This is not just hobby. It is the start. This is the first 4 boxes in the dual case break. This is hobby. Yeah, we're only 3.5 boxes in. It's already been a great break. I mean, literally, we just started. Yeah, I wanted to do the dual case first, figuring it was a little longer. DJ Moore, hollow. KC Conception, first time seeing him. Jamar Chase, Topps team, all team. Guys, I apologize too. If I miss a question, if somebody asks a question and nobody answers it in the chat, just drop it again. Let me know on as I look up. Oh, hold on. Billboard material, Patrick Mahomes. KC for Ben. Sorry, Ben, I like flipped right to it. I saw it and I was like, dude, that looks like a pretty nice one there. Let's find some Ty Simpsons. We haven't hit a ton of the rookie stuff early, but again, it's so early in this break. What I do like is that in these first 4 boxes, I believe we're going to go 4 for 4 on autos. Brian Burns, all tops team. And all the autos have come like super like late in the boxes too. So we get to sweat it a little bit. Kyler Murray, Vikings. There you go. Interesting to see him there. There's a Mendoza. I believe that's the 3rd. We've already had a foil of those. Goof. All right, I think our auto's like right here. Chris Jones auto would be sick. It's not. It's a hollow. Ethan Kalamakis. I've never seen that name ever. That's interesting. Puka? How about 91 Topps football autograph? There's a name for you guys. Wisconsin's own Ron Dane. He was a beast back in the day. 9 out of 99. Giants goes to Matt Smith. What a start. What a start. Let's get a beverage drink here. Dude, he was. Oh, Troy would know him for sure. There you go. All right, let's see. I'm trying to grab all these back here. All right, we got our next 4, guys. So we got a short little interlude here as we rip the next packs. He was a B. I mean, he did pretty decent in the NFL. In college, he was unstoppable in college. Seriously, Brody? That's sick. Brody, the young man. All right, guys. Great start to the break. Drake May auto. Quinion Williams auto to 5. Short print touchdown. Barry Sanders. Mendoza hollow. We're just getting started. That's the first 4 boxes. We're going to rip another 4 of hobby here and then do the last 4. And then we've got a case of jumbo. That'll be the break. And then all the breaks after this, guys, will be not as crazy long. So, and again, we do have some spots available. We have spots available for breaks tonight, and I posted jumbo half cases for next week. And for those of you who are just kind of clocking in and you're like, Mikey, why aren't you ripping those jumbos tonight? I would just tell you to look at the list of everything we've already got for tonight, and it's going to be a pretty big day. So I wanted to put them up there because, again, I've already seen it, guys, and I know it's release day, but I've already seen jumbo prices move up. I think they're going to get even more expensive over the weekend. I do not expect jumbo prices to go down. Not right now. Nope. People are way too hyped for the new rookie class. Jumbos aren't going to go down. So you can lock in your team prices before they go up. So here you go. That's why I wanted to drop them. So even though the breaks are next week, get an opportunity to get your teams a little bit cheaper than if I waited to drop them on Wednesday. Or on Monday, excuse me. Also for tonight, don't forget, I know we got a ton of flagship, but we've got some spots left in Star Wars Galaxy. We ripped some of that last night. That was really sick. We've got Marvel Mint. That is the other new release for tonight. I know it's been slightly overshadowed. Darcy, if you go to the website right now, you will know which breaks our Wednesday. It's the 2 jumbos, and they literally say break Wednesday. You can't miss it. Everything else rips tonight. And if you look over here on the left-hand side, these are all the breaks tonight in the order that we're going in. So you'll notice that the first one, the dual case, says ripping. Everything else says like sold out or spots left or whatever. That's the order in which we go. That order for tonight, since most of the breaks are sold out, will probably remain in that order. We might move a few things around, but I highly doubt it, honestly. Probably just going to keep that order there. Again, I'm waiting on those mega boxes to get here. I have a case of megas here, but I have 10 more coming in. I'd rather use those 10, but if we have to, I'll use half the case. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, Garcia, yeah, it's only 11:30, but trust me, I was telling my buddy was like, hey, there's like a little neighborhood get together tonight. They're like, hey, do you think you can make it? I'm like, what time do you think it starts? They're like, oh, everyone's coming over at about 7. I'm like, I'll probably miss the beginning. Yeah, those breaks down below right there. Yeah, it will definitely be later. So the good news again, this is the longest break of the day. That's why I wanted to do it first. Yeah, what break is he in again? He's in the the hobby random teams, right? The hobby 4-box random team. Yeah, it will. I highly doubt he's going to miss that. If he's back by 3, you should be all right. If not, you can always pause the live stream or rewind it. We're going to keep going straight through, so I know I got a couple of orders in. I got a lot of orders in, actually, guys. Thank you. I won't clean up the website or put those orders in until after this break, so we're going to just keep it rocking here. You might see the in the background there. My daughter's got a couple of friends coming over. She's watching the dog today, so she's on puppy duty. So she's got a couple of her neighborhood friends coming, so they'll be waltzing back there. Yeah, you're probably going to be all right. Yeah, I'm hoping to be done by 7, but I don't know. We're going to go till however long. We have personals tonight available too, guys. So I'm going to rip till you guys tell me you don't want me to rip anymore. I just didn't want to add those jumbo half cases on top of an already pretty crazy day. Almost done, guys. 2 more packs, and then we are going to see the next 4. Done. Here we go. I got to tell you guys again, it says 1 autograph or 1 relic. I haven't seen a thick card yet. Yeah, those jumbo breaks are down to 20. The breaks for tonight are down a few. Mega Box has got a few out as well. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. Hobby so far has been really good. Nick Bolton for the Chefs. KC's Ben, that's out of 2026. Miles Garrett, wouldn't mind getting an auto of him. He's pretty good. Let's see our first rookie auto. Who's our first rookie auto? Simmons to 76. That's God bless the USA. Tennessee for John. Stars and Stripes parallel. Did you guys see the black parallels are to 70 this year? Those look really sweet. Wouldn't mind seeing one of those either. What'll be interesting is Joe Alt foil. What'll be interesting is we'll get a chance to see both hobby and jumbo here to start. Mendoza. Oh, I think I jinxed this, guys, because I totally see a relic card. I think I like almost pulled right to it. Again, for those of you who are like new to us, we fly through the base Rattler foil. We don't spend a lot of time looking at the base cards. There's plenty of other ways that you can see base cards. Patch auto will be sick, Tom. Yeah. There's some really nice patch auto sets in this. They're barely solid. Yeah, I think it's, I'll have to see if it's 100 or a 75 point here. It's Caleb Williams. I mean, that's pretty good. Field fit swatch. It is not numbered. It will go to Chicago. That's Vinny. I know Vince will love that one. I mean, I'll be honest, guys. Our hits have been fantastic in this hobby case. Like, really. We've had some really, really nice stuff when it comes to autos. And there's Mahomes all-tops team. There's a Ty Simpson. We need something cooler than just a base Ty Simpson, but I just want whoever has them, Rams, Dave, what do you know? Ty Simpson's in there. All right, the end of this box coming up. Should hopefully have one more numbered. Ordinance here, Garrett. First time seeing Caleb Downs, I believe. Just a base. No? No, nothing? Nothing? Okay. So many cards. So many cards in this break. All right, keep it going, guys. Next up. Thank God these weren't like packed where like half the, there's more Mendoza. Half the cards are upside down like that. This has been the only box where it's been like that. That would make for a little extra long day for breaking. Having to flip the things over every 2 seconds. The Savior. Let's see. What all Kings really top of my list. Bryce Betcher. Rookie foil. Colts will go to Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy PC's the Colts too. So if he pulls the Manning Superfractor, I don't know if I could pry that away from him. I really want to see that though. I want to get one of those Super Bowl autographs, preferably Peyton Manning Colts. Davian Thomas. There's another Caleb Downs. This has been kind of a quiet box right here so far. Maybe that means we're in for something silly. Still don't see anything thick, so. CeeDee Lamb. Something coming up here. Out of 2026, Keon Coleman. Buffalo for Derek. 1624 is the left side serial. Josh Allen, Arvell Reese. And I think it works in our favor, guys, when the hit's down at the bottom, because every time we pulled an auto, it's been down at the bottom here. I say that, and then I literally just pulled up a relic card. I'm sorry, I keep jinxing us, guys. There's a Mendoza throwback. Nice. Raiders. All right, I'll shut up about the relics, because we keep hitting them now. All right, we got a foil there. Chase, Flowers, Diggs. Tyler Warren, tight end extraordinaire. Indianapolis Colts for Jeremy. Field fit swatch unnumbered. Hopefully, if he's back from his injury, he should have a pretty solid year. Well, and I will say this too, GMC. We might not get autos in every box, but man, the autos that we've gotten thus far have been really good. Hard to complain when one's a Drake May and one's out of 5. Tyler Warren, see? He's an all-tops team. That's why he's so good. 2 boxes left of this 4. I think he's out this week, Tom. Yeah, I thought I read somewhere. I don't know if they're going to kind of hold him back a little bit. To 99, Jared Verse. Rammies for Dave. Yo, yo, yo. I, Dave. Derrick Henry, non-autographed. Foil. Ravens. Jackson Dart. How are they going to be this year? The Giants. Same first as the first time. How good is that Rams team going to be if Aaron Donald comes back? Jeez, oh Pete. I think he is. I totally think he is. Myles Garrett or Aaron Donald? Which one are you going to double? Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. To 2026, Chris Jones. KC with a couple cards here, Ben. Travion Henderson on the headlines. Well, yeah, Jared, Flagship, they print a lot of Flagship, that is for sure. Amon-Ra. This is, yeah, that's why these short prints are so valuable. Jadarian Price, foil rookie for Seattle. We'll go to Jacob Ream. Caleb Banks is our auto. Defensive tackle, Minnesota Vikings. We'll go to hey, Jared. There you go. PJ, they could sign him and not play him until I mean, they could literally play him like 15 snaps. It's not like they need him per se. It's just, I don't know, man. There you go, guys. So that tells you if you comment in the chat, especially if your comment is positive, Miss Meyer, a very jacked up corner JSN. We're not even gonna. Well, we wouldn't ship that anyway, but. So the cards that don't get shipped, guys, which is really going to be veteran base. I try to throw a couple, like especially teams that don't hit as much stuff. I try to throw some veteran base in there for you guys. There's our first Jeremiah Love that I remember seeing. We're going to have some great donations. Do you feel bonito? Good, because you look bonito. All right, here we go. Box 8. Mecca All Tops team. Elijah Stewart. We had an LR. How about the 2026 Katron Allen rookie, Washington? There you go, Mike Park. A little PC loving for Mike and his Commanders. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm actually incredibly excited to rip the silvers. I'm very excited to see what we get in these silvers right here. Backwards, Atlanta Birds Fly. Foil, that'll go to the Falcons. Jeremiah Love. GMC. I think most people are kind of the same, GMC. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the base, the veteran base. I mean, it's just it's expensive to ship. Very few people like them. They're so good for donations. I mean, I've got quite a few things here ready for donations, so gonna be doing that when the school year starts for everybody. Get those out to kids clubs and so forth. Probably have another 15, 20 boxes to donate. But cards like these, the football stuff or whatever, those are good. You can do a lot of things with these. All right, kind of quiet in this last box. Come on. Need something cool right here. Caleb. Bond. Isaiah Bond. Krosky Merritt, Washington. Easy for me to say. Carson Beck. Zion Young is the auto. That is a... All right, we got to work on that, Zion. I don't know what that is. That's like a Z3. I don't know. Baltimore will go to Josh. All right, Josh. At least you had 2 teams hit. Zion Young. Full effort autograph there. Yes, not the best auto. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to get the first wave of base out of here. Cam Reddish was pretty bad, yeah. Both Cam Reddish and Rui Hachimura, their autos as rookies were literally just lines, straight lines. Those jumbo breaks for Wednesday, guys, are almost down to halfway already. So if there's a team that you're looking for, even though they're not breaking tonight, lock it in. Who has the best? Who has the best football auto? Football auto. Now there's some baseball autos that are spectacular. Who's got the best football auto? Peyton's got a good one, as does Eli. I liked Mahomes' first auto. Now that he's changed it a couple times, not so much. Gary, who was the one guy? I don't want to go into details, but you know, wasn't there a Steeler that had an HBK like signature, Edmonds or something? The Bus has a great auto. Jim Brown had, yeah, good call there, guys. Yeah, the Bus might be top 5 because he's got the football picture in there. That's awesome. Edmonds. Edmonds had a interesting auto. These are the last 4 hobby guys that'll complete the hobby case, minus the silver packs, which we'll do after we see what's in these 4. And then we've got a jumbo case to go with this. And that'll be our first break. I think it's only 2 relics, GMC, yeah. I think we've only seen 2 relics so far. And again, that's great. I mean, if we go, I don't think we will. If we go 4 for 4 on relics here, to still have half the boxes have autos, and 2 of those autos, again, Quinny Williams to 5, and a Drake May to 99. I mean, that's pretty solid. As someone would say, we take that. We take that. I've seen Curtis Martin's. I'll have to look. I'm sure I have. I haven't seen it in a long time. Andrew Luck had a good one, too. McCaffrey minions. Are there? There's not minions in Flagship, is there? I think that was just a Chrome thing. I wonder if there's going to be minions when they do Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome Football is going to be insane. I can't wait for that. Then Update's going to have the debut patches. We got a lot. I mean, there's still a couple of 2025 football products to come out, guys. Not a ton from what I remember. But we're going to have some really, really cool 2026 product. And I'm glad. I mean, look, the season hasn't started and we already have cards with rookies. And not to take shots at the other company that had the license for a long time, but we wouldn't see rookies until what, like week 10? I feel like it was, the season had already, like, almost always kicked off. I feel like there was at least a couple of games down before we saw rookies. So here we are, still in the midst of the preseason, and we got our first rookie cards. That's pretty sick. I mean, let's give Topps some credit for that. We don't know yet what the next product's going to be. That hasn't been announced yet. But I think we're going to have Flagship for a couple weeks. I know in September, I believe we're going to see at least 1 or 2 new football products. Maybe more. Probably 2. And then we're going to start getting some crazy stuff. I saw the proposal list at the conference, and let me just tell you guys, there's going to be some insane stuff coming out. I'm still holding out. I believe we're going to see definitive football. That is probably near the top of my list. But the absolute top's on my list. And I didn't see it on the list, but that doesn't mean it's not potentially coming out. But if they would ever do triple threads, if they would do triple threads football again, or 5-star football, oh. Yeah, PJ, we ripped Motif last night. Those breaks already happened. Motif was good. Our case had a Dylan Harper redemption, a Victor Wembanyama redemption. A lot of redemptions in that product. I think that's why it was delayed. Cat, Karl Anthony Towns auto out of 5. Trying to think what else. It's pretty good, PJ. Yeah, I figured first Logo Man stuff would be pretty cool, so I only got the 1 case, which I was fine with. We have some new basketball coming out next week that I think will be fun too. Topps Chrome Black. I don't know, Beeman. I know there's still a couple of 2025 products, probably some higher end stuff. I don't know if Dynasty is part of that. I believe we will see Dynasty football. I just don't know if it'll start with 2025 class or 26. But Definitive and Dynasty were 2 of the and Motif. Oh, excuse me, and Royalty were 3 of the products that I was extremely excited to learn about. All right, guys, these are the last 4 boxes of the hobby case of the dual case. It's been really good. Let's keep it going, see what we get here. Again, we kind of fly through the base stuff here. There's not a ton to see. Jumbo will go 1 box at a time. That's sometimes I go pack by pack. I think for a case break, I'll probably open all the packs in the box and then go through it that way. But the good news is we have a lot of breaks to experiment to see which way we like the best. The Dynasty football is going to be insane. Brandon Aubrey tops all team. Foil, Eli Hendrick, or Heidenreich? Heidenreich! Omaha, Heidenreich! Dude, the All Kings. Give me All Kings all day. This is a really nice JSN to 2026 for Seattle. Jacob. Okay, nothing too crazy yet. 2 handfuls. All the autos have all been... Ty Simpson, nice. All the autos have all been down, like, at the very end. Give us, like, maximum sweat. Jalen Carter on the foil. Ooh, something coming up here. It is a patch card to 150, and it's Sonny Styles for Washington. First rookie patch card goes to Mike Park for his PC. Sonny Styles. Very nice. Dude, I'm telling you, man, those All Kings are going to be big dough. Those All Kings warm ones are going to be, like, insane dough. It is, I don't know if you guys have been following, but, like, I'm reading up about the hobby every day. It's kind of part of the gig, right? And I'm just seeing, like, some of the sale prices. Some of these, like, ultra rare, like, superfractor inserts and stuff are going for. It's crazy, guys. Matt Larson just hit what? How about Jeremiah Love to 2026? That is nice. Arizona for John. 736 out of 2026. First numbered rookie, that's pretty decent. We'll take that. A Chase Hawkins, nice. They're so hard to hit. I mean, we've, in every product that has had them, I think we've hit what, crew? Like 2? They're a tough pull. They're a tough pull, but damn, they're so cool. Something sticky here. Herbie. Devondre Sweat, hollow, foil, whatever you want to call it. This box has got those. Some of the cards are upside down. Ted Hurst. Sterling. There it is, guys. Our first one, and it's Dallas. Short print, golden mirror image variation, America's Duel. Oh, the CD and Pickens. Oh, I know Josh is going to love that. Josh, how about that for PC? Golden mirror, Dallas Cowboys team card. We'll put that on the wall. That'll make the Wall of Awesome, guys. We're up to 3, maybe even 4 cards already for the Wall of Awesome. We're not even through our first full case. It is going to be a very, very crowded wall today. I just have a sneaky suspicion. Can't wait to see at the end of the night everything that we hit. All right. Kalian Black, rookie patch here. San Francisco. San Fran is Michael. I think Josh said he was going to be in and out, guys. So if you see him in the chat, make sure to let him know if he hasn't seen it already. Sick hit. Golden mirror, man. Love to see those. Those aren't really super easy to hit either. We're ripping a lot of cases. We might see like 3 or 4 of them total tonight. Maybe not even that many. I don't know. Mike Washington. Tyler Warren. Last handful here. Oh, we're not done. Ring of Honor Tom Brady. Throw an autograph on that, please. That would be fine. I'm not a big Tom fan, but you know what? Cheer for a Brady auto. For the crew. JJ Profiles. All right, guys, we got 2 boxes left in Hobby, and then we are going to start ripping silvers. And then we have the joy of seeing Jumbo. Something coming up early here. 2026. Oh, Gary B. Drew Alar. 396 out of 2026. Second decent rookie in those. There you go, Gary B. Oh, I know he'll like that. Starting quarterback, question mark? I am Ron Burgundy. Backwards, Tutton. Tootin, foil. Stowers, pass on to Stowers, lose for hours. Brock Bowers on the foil for Vegas. Divisional dominance to 50. How about that short print? 24 out of 50. Pat Bryant. Denver Broncos. Those are cool. They got kind of like the kaboom background. Denver, Jeremy Wall. Will he last all year, though, Gary? I don't know. I don't think Aaron plays all year. Bowers, field fit swatch. Raiders, Dave. Yeah, I mean, they got a couple of good rookies, so Rodgers isn't a long-time answer. I don't think he plays all season. I would definitely take that bet. Oh, what do we got here? Conference Kings, Carlton Davis. That is a sick-looking card. I don't know if that's short printed or not. That's not one that I remember seeing on the list. Carlton Davis, New England, Lupe. I mean, that could be a common insert, but damn, that thing looks good. It can't be that common because we're almost through an entire case. That's the first one we've seen. Rudolph's not gone. He's gone, right, Gary? JVS! See, these marathon days have to be great for you guys because, like, if you're working or whatever, you just throw it on in the background, listen to my soothing voice for 6-7 hours. 6-7. Or put it on mute. I see you. I see how it is. McBride. All right, guys, this is the last box of hobby. Good luck. Oh, and it has to have the upside down cards. Come on, man, don't do that to me on the last box. Do the upside down cards. Caleb Douglas. How about a Bo Nix patch? Very early here. Denver Broncos will go out to Jeremy. 1991 Topps Relic. I didn't know how thick the Relic cards would be. They're all, as of right now, about 100 points. So I'll have to grab some more of those after this break. I figured they'd either be 100 or 130, so I brought mostly 130, but seems like they're a little smaller, which is fine. We might get one, maybe a low number one that's got like something real thicker in it, though. We'd be fine with that. Surtain, Topps team. Denzel Boston. Are we going to see anything else in this box after getting the... Oh, yes, we are. Zachariah Branch. Oh, it's the team logo version. Team logo rookie Zachariah Branch for the Falcons will go out to Andrew. I was like, it's not numbered. I'm guessing these are probably one a case. That's what we've seen in other products where it's got the team logo in the background. Pretty nice there. Jalen Coker to 2026 for Carolina. We'll go to Matt Murphy. Profile Drake May. Mendoza back there. Laporta. Klubnik. James Conner foil. All right, we have a small stretch left here, guys. Let's see if we get anything in this last bit here. Trular. Divisional Dominance, Drake May. That's the first time we've gotten that card. It hasn't been numbered. The other two that we've gotten were numbered. Foil, Barry and Brown for New Orleans will close out. All right, guys, the hobby portion's done. Let me get this moved over real quick, and then we will do silvers. Silvers and then jumbo. That was a really good hobby. Got a ton of orders to put in too, guys. I love it. Thank you, crew. So we'll take a little break, put the orders in after this dual case. All right, let's see what we get for silvers. Again, we're looking for numbers. These are kind of gravy, so auto would be great. We'd love to see those. They are in there. Klubnik in there. So these are chrome. They've got the Mojo background. We do have something here, guys. How about wide receiver C.D. Lamb? 29 out of 50, it looks like. Dallas, which is having a break. Yeah, I mean, they do. I'm not as young as I used to be, PJ, but it's all right. I try to take care of myself. Goff. Price. I do a I do a monthly massage, and I gotta tell you guys, if you don't do that, you should. It is amazing. I just go in there and I can tell I've been going with the same gal for like 3 years. I go in there and be like, hey, we just had a marathon live stream. Can you do a little bit more shoulder work or whatever? Hooks it up. I love it. Arvell Reese, 20 out of 199. New York Football Giants for Matt Smith. That card's so hot it slid right through that sleeve. It said a penny sleeve can't contain Arvell Reese. Carson Beck. Come on, man. I want to see an auto in these silvers. A bonus auto would be so huge. Drake May, like maybe right here. Like maybe right here. Maybe right here. Throwback. Come on, guys. Mendoza. Oh, this would be great. This would be great. Oh, Gary! Drew Alar. Silver pack autos. Steelers. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. If I had a towel, I'd wave it, Gary. I don't have a towel. Oh, another auto. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I believe another auto. It's backwards. Doesn't feel like an auto, but that don't mean it is. Jadarian Price auto? Nope, just to 199. Nice one though for Seattle and Jacob Ream. How about silver packs delivering a little extra value? Jordan Love. Last silver before we get to the jumbos. Joshua Allen. Burton. We have something here. Potentially numbered, potentially autoed. Price again. How about an auto this time to 99? Let's go, Jacob. Jadaria Price to 99. All right, guys, that's going to do it. There's our jumbo case. One auto and one relic per. 2 silvers. Crew, good luck. We'll just go pack by pack for the jumbos. Silvers we'll keep right there. Yeah, I mean, already, guys, we're free. In my opinion, we're free rolling the jumbo break because the hobby was so good. All right, let's see what we get out of jumbo. We go pack by pack with jumbo, crew. Good luck. A lot of paper here. Usually the stuff's in the middle. We'll see if that's the true for these as well. It's either in the middle or at the end. Yeah, to 2026, there's Tootin. Will Campbell foil. You guys like what you see out of jumbo? Remember, the first breaks for Wednesday's live stream are already up on the website right now. I think there's only about 20 spots left already. Skylar Bell is our relic, wide receiver, Buffalo. Tua on the speckle for Atlanta. Tua, first Tua Atlanta card I remember seeing. Oh, I did need to get more 100 points. Let me do that real quick here too, guys. Uno momento. To those that have joined, thank you so much. We are just getting started out. This is the longest break of the evening. That's why we started early and why we started with this one. Everything else will be a little bit shorter. We will have, I'm going to do some guesses, guys, for giveaways. I'd love to give away some break credit. I'd love to give away some boxes. You heard it, boxes. We're going to do some guesses and some other fun stuff. Again, there's just a few spots left in the breaks for today. What's up, Aaron? So if you want to jump into a break today, go grab what's on the website, guys. There's only a few left. Everything is definitely in the middle, so we can start doing these a little quicker. Prescott, Zion Young, foil, Drake May. Each jumbo box has... Oh, no. Jumbo has 2. They're on the left here. Jumbo has 2 silver packs. Hobby has 1. Double your fun. Detroit Lions on the speckle. Probably, Garrett. I mean, you hit some stuff that you wanted. I mean, you could always hit more, right? But it's nice to hit some of the stuff that you're chasing in the first break. That makes things a little nice. All right, rookie Elijah Sarrett to 2026. Jalen Hurts on the speckle. Leonard Williams to 150. Divisional dominance, Seattle. Yeah, but Gary, that's not a card you're selling, right? Alar? That's going straight to the PC, I would figure. Now, if I get you 2 or 3 of them, maybe, right? Stafford. Double J's on the foil. Yeah, so it is looking very similar to other flagship products, guys. We're pretty much the good stuff's in the middle, which is good. We'll continue to kind of, as we go through this first case, but now that we kind of know where things are, that helps. Devonta Smith, color match green /99. Adam Sim, that's beautiful. And then autograph behind it is Zachariah Branch, first auto, and it is blue ink. There are red and gold inks that are short prints. That's Falcons auto, though. And that'll be Andrew. And /50 is short print of Emmanuel Henderson, rookie for Seattle. Seattle having a nice break. Jacob. Devonta /99, rookie auto, and card number /50 in the same pack. Good pack. Oh, absolutely, Gary. You're right. Free rolling the rest of the way. This is first black here. Oliviega Ione, I think is how he says it. It is /70, and it's going to be Baltimore Ravens for Josh. So there's the new black, guys. 11 out of 70. Falk, Wilson, foil. Well, Jumbo's delivering pretty good. Yeah, they do. Seriously, Dave, they look kind of like they got like the Kaboom look to them. All right, Addison on the speckle. The jumbo breaks will be a little easier to go through because now that we know everything's in the middle, there's Mendoza, Cooper, QJ. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Box one. Pretty good start. So there's the two silvers. So we'll open those last. Trash Man's going to hate me next week. He is going to hate me next week. All right, good luck, guys. Box two. Malachi Fields, Brissett, foil, Saquon. /50. Here's a short print. Ndande Madubuke. I'm getting the hardest to pronounce names, and they're all Ravens. They're all Ravens hits. So, Josh, they're all you, but man, they're hard to pronounce. Abdul Carter. Tops all rookie team. Nice. To 2026. Bernard. Caleb Banks on the foil. How about a Fernando Mendoza rookie patch? Very nice there. Vegas for JVS. There you go, Justin. Mendoza rookie patch. You got Cam Ward on the speckle. All right, Hutch again at 2026. That's how we started the break. We got two of those now. Henderson, rookie for Seattle. Seattle having a very nice break. Speckle. And for those of you that are just clocking in, you're like, Mikey, why aren't you looking at the first 20 cards or the last 10 cards? Because they're all base, guys. They're all base. Casey's Finest to 2026. Matt Collins on the foil. /99, Jack Beck, green for LV. JVS, Chardonnay on the speckle. It's all about that base. Oh man, I had a guy like give me crap in the chat. Like I think when we were doing baseball, like series 2, he's like, "Why are you going through all those base cards?" And I'm like, "Cause we don't need to." That's boring. Nobody wants to watch that. Oh, what do we have? We have something here, guys. We might have. Ooh, potential. Oh, that is freaking sick. Ty Simpson, 2-color RPA to 99. That's a thick boy. Woo, Rammies, yo, Dave. Dave, that is nasty. Oh, that is a thick. That's a thick. That's beautiful. What is that, velvet? Holy cow, that's sick. That'll go on the wall. Oh, we got another nice one, guys. Look at this. Our first one, second one, I believe, to 10. 6 out of 10, and it's Kyler Murray on the black speckle. Starting quarterback, Minnesota Vikings, Jared. Another one for the wall. Oh my God, we're going to fill the wall in one break. Daniel Jones. Ooh, Jumbo. Jumbo pulling ahead, boys. They're both great. I love it. Stafford. Now let's get into all Kings. Garrett. Wild card, Coleman. Buffalo. Ends box 2. Trying to get my fan over there pointed the right way. You guys have this at your house? I like to keep it one temperature, and the girls like to keep it the polar opposite. Like, I prefer not to sweat when I'm doing like a 7-hour live stream, and they would prefer that it feels like we're in Mexico on the beach. Oh, Gary. Don't pick on Kyler. That's beneath you, Gary. That's too easy of a target. Gary, I shit you not, my house could be like 70 degrees and my wife would still be like in a hoodie and pants and like have 2 blankets on. You guys know. The 2026 Byron Murphy. If you didn't like that, you can have that Byron Murphy. Dicker the kicker. Yeah, I know, right, GMC? What do you keep your thermo at, GMC? Oh, hold on. All right, we got a patch card here of Jacoby Lane. Jacoby Lane is in my ear, is in my Ravens. Flowers on the speckle. Peyton Kelsey. Michael Wilson speckle. All right, guys, if you want a little extra run good, 75. Damn, GMC, I'm sweating my face off, 75. All right, if you guys want a little extra run good right there on your chat, right? It should be like right there on your chat. If you guys just want to click that little thumbs up guy. I don't monetize my videos, so it doesn't mean anything to me as far as like that. But it does bring us a little bit of run good, which we could always take. Tua, that's a teal. That's a teal Tua, so there's only a couple of those per case. How about a short print to 50, DeAndre Swift. Bears. And then right behind it to 2026, Brock Bowers. A triple. I'll roll the dice at the end of this, guys, and then whatever the dice lands on in this first break, that's what it's going to be for all the triple cards that matter. The base triple won't ship, but like, if there's a speckle or a foil, we'll just use that universally throughout the day. Scatabo on the foil. I'm literally the same way, Gary. Yeah, probably closer to like 69, 70, but yeah. How about a 91 autograph Rattler to 25? New Orleans Saints, Matt Moore, 12 out of 25. That's a QB auto to 25. Jumbo said, hold up, hobby. You ain't running away with it. There's more than one way to spin a pack. To 2026 PS2. H&M, Bernard, foil. Is that teal? Oh, I think it's foil. Looks like a foil. Oh, yeah, of course, GA. How about 10 out of 10, guys? Man, that's our second one. Mason Taylor, Jets, Tommy G, eBay 101, 10 out of 10. Black Speckle, Mason Taylor, our second one of the case. We are not even halfway through. Not even halfway through the case. Dude, you guys said it, man. Flagship is loaded. Topps keeps adding value to these sets, and I love it. I'm here for it. Dylan Gabriel, in your eyes. Halfway through, that means drink break. There's nothing like starting the live stream out with a good old 2-hour first break. Again, this will be our longest one. But holy cow, man, has it delivered? All right, we are halfway through the jumbo case, guys. Again, there are still spots for today and spots for next week on the website. Grab them. Tua. Show me in all kings. We got first pack backwards for some reason. There's a Mendoza. Sexy Dexy on the speckle. Parsons. To 2026, Colston Loveland. I don't know about Future Star. I think he's already there. Lassiter on the teal or the hollow, the foil, the silver, the prism, the refractor. My boy Sam Laporta, field swatch, the Lions, unnumbered, Detroit. Matt Larson, there you go, Matt. Speaking of very talented, solid tight ends, there we go, double J's. Sonny Styles, Ty Simpson, foil, Josh Allen, wild card. Wild card. Those wild cards coming about a couple of cases. I think we got 3 in the hobby case. I'm going off memory here. I don't think any of them were numbered, unlike the divisional dominance ones. Ooh, something here. And it's Sonny Styles. There we go. There's our case hit team logo. That'll be Washington, and that'll go to Mike. To 2026, right behind it, Peter Woods, rookie, KC. Oh, Peter. Big Q. Garrett. Frankie Lavu. There's a lot of interesting name guys in this set this year. Singleton, backwards, Johnson, Allen. Ooh, we're gonna have to get some bangers here with this last 2 packs. Matt, I know, it's it's a 25. I mean, it could be worse. We got something coming up here. It's always nice to hit. Is still a quarterback. Oh, how about an auto of Jacoby Lane? Jacoby Lane is in another solid auto. Ravens. Josh, and my solid auto, I mean, like his actual physical signature. I mean, the player could be great, but the signature needs a little work. Parsons Project, Speckle, Von Miller, Pride, Ring of Honor, not Pride of Honor, Ring of Honor. $2026 Scatabo. Sutton, Speckle closes out that box. We got 2 boxes left for Jumbo, guys. Plus silvers, plus a recap, and then we're going to fill the wall. Wall of Awesome is going to be filled in this one break, I can tell you right now. Now, will all those cards still be there by the end of the night? No, but man, we got some really cool stuff to start off our first break here. What's next? We're going to do what? Jumbo half cases next? Yeah. Then our random team jumbo, and then we're going to get into some hobby. Both have been really good. I wouldn't say one over the other yet. 2026 Sterling. Myles Garrett, very nice foil. Brett, who are we looking for? Who do you got? Brett, who do you have in this break? I don't see your name. Am I missing it? Who am I looking for? Shout a name out. Shout a name out, say please. Good things happen. Travion Henderson. Field, Fit, Swatch. New England Patriots, Lupe. Cincy? Oh, there. Oh, I have you under Tracy, that's why. Cincy's had a few things. You'll see. Emmanuel Henderson, 48 out of 50. Rookie gold, Seattle. Seattle has had a very good break. I feel like every card's Seattle. There you go. You guys know, as long as you say please, good things happen. Yeah, shout out what you want and say please. I mean, those are the rules. I don't make up the rules. That's what the hobby gods want. Fields. Kendrick Law. Practicing Kendrick Law. All right, Penix Jr., Speckle, Falcons, Emeka. Packers. We need some Packers for Dustin. All right, come on, Dustin. To 2026, Kobe Turner, Max Crosby, Speckle. I mean, you're not wrong, GMC. All right, Johnson, Mac Hollins, Art. We need another patch auto. That was sick. That Simpson auto was crazy. Love that patch on there. Oh, there's our auto. Let's sweat it a little bit here, boys. How about Xavier and Thomas? The Bears. Ooh, 1 out of 5. Chicago Vinny, 1 out of 5. Xavier Thomas. That's a beaut, Clark. He's got a very similar Zay Flowers auto. His auto is almost exactly like Zay Flowers. That is like very, very close. Penei Sewell on the Speckle. I know, right? Exactly, Gary. I mean, that is like carbon copy. To 2026, Ollie Gordon, Miami. Brissett. Bijan. It's really good, Dave. It's really good. I mean, we pulled some really good stuff out of here. Again, we're going to fill up the wall just from this break. All right, what do we got here, guys? We got CD Lamb starts us off. Speckle, very nice. Is Josh back in here? Josh Kunkel back in here? I don't know if he got to see his Golden Mirror. His Golden Mirror Dallas card is ridiculous. Stowers. Will McDonald, he had a farm. All right, guys, we are down to uno box more. One box more. And silvers. One box and silvers. And then we'll take a short break while I put all the orders in. And then we'll get our jumbo half cases going. And in those jumbo half cases, guys, I'm going to do some guests, so chance to win some break credit. Be coming up next while I'm putting all the orders in. All right, good luck on this last one, guys. Jumbo's been pretty solid. Hobby's been looking good. Great start to the day. Ty Simpson, Burden. We got Kyle Managa. Slow start here to the last box. All right, I know, Gary, right? One break. Hour and a half into the stream, one break. It's a big break. I mean, there's a lot of breakers that do like ridiculous amount of cases. Do you feel bonito? Good, because he looked bonito to 2026. Gunner. Yeah, there's guys doing like 8-10 case breaks or whatever. And then it's by player, so you got to sort by player. No thanks. All right, Jonah Coleman, patch card for Denver, who had a very nice break. Jeremy. How about a short print? Trey McBride, gold speckle, Arizona. There you go, John Murray. You guys are going to see it here in a second. You see this tower of top loaders. And remember, we're only top loading like this, the short print stuff and the autos and the relics. We had everything top loaded that was numbered. Oh my goodness, guys. It's crazy. Leonard Williams to 2026. The other Kobe Bryant. Ring of Honor, Tom Brady. Pups in the background. Chuba Hubbard, he gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Looks like we have two in jumbo. Chuba Hubbard, team logo variation there. Carolina. We'll go to Matt Murphy. Kedrick Falk, rookie to 2026 for Tennessee. Byron Murphy. Tennessee. 99 out of 99, Shamar Stewart. Cincinnati, there you go, Brett. Saquon, Speckle, Taylor, all tops. Brett, I don't think you like Stewart, though, right? There's someone that gets Cincy and breaks and, like, hates Stewart. Yeah, I think that was you, right, Brett? Sorry. They gotta drop him from the team. Ted Hurst. Rookie, it looks like a teal there for Tampa Bay. All right, two left here, guys. Come on. Need an auto. Need something sick. It is. Is he Brett? Okay. It's all right. Alec Pierce auto would be awesome. Yeah, Alec Pierce for the Colts. There you go, Jeremy. He got paid this year. Nice one there for the Colts. Last pack of the break, guys. We've reached it. Well, I shouldn't say that. Last regular pack of the break. Caleb Downs, nice one there, foil. Luther Burden on the wild card for the Bears. Close it out. Except for the very important, oh baby, silvers, let's go. Let's go. That's okay, Brett. Now you know to be more specific the next time. All right, Mikey, I need this, exactly. A Fernando Mendoza to 199 is exactly what I need for JVS. 138 out of 199, Mendoza, silver packs. Dustmeyer. Kunkel just bought a spot. Is he in the chat? Josh, man, I just want to know if you saw your golden mirror. Dude, it's so sick. Randall. Skylar Bell, CDs. Lamb. Carnell Tate. Purdy and Warren. Absolutely agree, Gary. Gibbs, Cam Ward. Penix, Carnell Tate again. Come on. Give me an auto. Give me an auto in here. Warren. Potential coming up here. Drew Alar. There you go, Gary. Jordan Tyson to 199. New Orleans. There you go, Matt. Jacob, what up, dude? Good breaks for you, brother. Trevor, Jeremiah Love. Warren, JSN, Caleb Downs, and Arvell Reese. T-Law. Oh, 2 left. Come on, baby. Give me a low-numbered or give me an auto. Or a low-numbered auto. We're not too particular. Last one. No auto. Man, the top silvers are really... All right, guys. We got a monster recap to do here. Absolute monster recap. What a break. Holy moly. Holy cow. Hold on just a sec for me. All right, guys, these are the sleeved and the... I bet you half of these probably need top loading because they're numbers. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, let's go through. We'll pull a few out for the wall, too. All right, here we go. These are going to be... These will all be things that, again, that'll be sleeved or top loaded, so they're going to be numbered, usually to 99 or higher. They might be foils, they might be speckles of bigger players, they might be some of the inserts that we only saw a couple of. Back to 99. All those bronze are going to be out of 2026. Devonta, there's a divisional dominance to 150. Again, those are really cool, the numbered ones of those that we saw. Drake May. There's Mendoza from the silvers. Drake May was the only non-numbered that we got on those. Verse to 99. Simmons, that's the 76. I'm going to top load that now. That's low enough. McCaffrey on the wild card out of 150. Arroyo. Yuta Arroyo. Hutch. Messer, I think that was his background. I think that we can officially say that that was probably a common. All right, guys. Here's the goodies. Here are the goodies. Simmons to 76. Mendoza to 199. Pierce auto. Trey McBride to 50. Xavier Thomas to 5. That'll go on the wall. Jacoby Lane is in my ears. Mason Taylor to 10. Rattler to 25. Swift was to 50. Kyler Murray to 10. Ty Simpson, absolutely ridiculous RPA. That'll go on the wall. Mendoza, Ione to 10. Price, Silver Pack auto. Drew Alar auto. That would be on Gary's wall for sure. Arvell. Ranch on the team logo. We only did see one of these, Carlton Davis, so these must be rare. These Conference Kings. That's pretty cool. Pat Bryant to 50. Drew Allard numbered. America's Duel. There we go, guys. Golden Mirror. Jeremiah Live to 2026. Zion Young with the best signature of the day. Ron Dane to 99. Mahomes short print here on the billboard material. Now there's the short print, sorry. Oh, no. Wow. We got the America Duel to 50 and the Drake May to 99. Mendoza Hollow. Barry on the touchdown. Quinion Williams to 5. So you might have more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. 6 cards going up. 6 cards going up on the wall of awesome. That is what we love to see, guys. All right. Give me a second here. Let me get some things moved around. So again, crew, that is going to be our biggest break by far with the dual case. The rest will be a little shorter. But just as crazy. We are not even close to being done pulling big stuff. That's just break 1. We got many to go. You ever watch like other breakers? No, you know, everyone can do what they want. It's their own business, but I've seen other breakers like just throw boxes and stuff on the floor, and I'm like, dude, on a day like today, if we did that, I wouldn't be able to get out of this room. There'd be so much like trash pile up. All right, guys, let me mark who's got what here really quick. This is my little break time. Dave making the wall. Yo, yo, yo. Now we know what you got to be. So this is what you got to be to make the wall. All right, we'll put Simpson there, Thomas there. Get up there. Barry. Put the golden mirror. Quinny in the 5. Lupe with the Drake May. Ah! Beautiful. Love it. Beautiful card. What is that, Velvet? All right, guys. Thank you so much. Again, I'm not going to make you wait while I put in like 20 orders, guys. Let me do this. I can take a little breather here. Let me put in about half the orders. And then we'll get into jumbo half number 1. Here are the players in that one. Let's make sure we got breaks that I can even give break credit away from. Star Wars is sold out. Thank you, guys. Get that hold here. And then I want to give you guys a guess for this next break here. Let's do this. Let me clean up the site, drop the guess. So we are down to exactly half the teams left in those jumbo half cases, guys, for Wednesday. You guys are crushing them. So I'm going to take those sold teams off of there so it's a little easier to navigate for you. All right, guys, guess coming up here in just a second. What's up, Ty? Cam? How are you guys doing? Good. All right, guys, let's get a guess going here. Josh, you didn't even see it, dude. I thought for sure you would be here. Golden Mirror, Dynamic Duel, Pickens and CD. All right, guys, 30 bucks in break credit. I'm going to do 5 orders. I'm going to do 5 orders, and then we're going to go. I'll fill in the rest in between. These can kind of be like my breaks. You guys can get your guesses in. One more order, guys, and then we're going to go. All right, guys, let's do it. Jumbo half number 1. I'll get some other orders put in here. Still time to grab spots. Here's our sealed. Right side, left side's going to be half case number 2, next break. All right, guys, good luck. So far, both versions have been very, very solid. Hobby was good. Jumbo had some good stuff. Oh, you know it, Josh. Got to have some music. I mean, I looked at it. I thought about it really long and hard. Not at all. But I was like, I could not do licensed music, monetize the videos, which means you guys would have to watch commercials as we break, which is annoying as hell. And you'd have to watch a commercial if you ever wanted to watch a replay, right? And then not play music, and I could make, what, $200 in ad revenue for the year? Or I could just play music every break night. Needless to say, I'm sacrificing for you guys. All right, good luck. Here we go. We're looking for a card out of 25 or better. Uh-oh, Super Bowl. Is this an auto? Oh, Nick Bolton, Super Bowl auto. Chiefs for Lupe. I need this card. Foil Fractor Peyton Manning. Please, please, please help me find it. What a card. 6 start there. Dobbs on the speckle. I'm a man with people. That's it. All right, good luck, guys. Again, we're looking for a card out of 25 or better for the guests. Eli Raridan. Ooh, what is this? That's sick. All hail the champion, Jackson Smith and Jigba. First time seeing this card. Seattle, Jacob Reed. That's the fun thing about opening a new case is we get to see all sorts of new stuff. How about it all kings? Or all aces? Foil Fractor. Let's go. 2026, Rico Dowdle. Higbee on the speckle. Wild card. Brock Purdy. Wow, that's to 10. 3 out of 10. Purdy. San Fran for Nick. Oh, guys, I'm just going to tell you this right now. I said at the very beginning of the live stream that prices of this product are going to go up, especially Jumbo. They've already started. I'm just telling you guys right now from what I'm seeing. Yeah. Product's loaded. It's got all sorts of cool stuff in it. We're just getting started, too. Bryce. All right, foil all the guys. Oh, I didn't see which. Okay, hold on. We're going to do it. So 1, 2 will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. So it's going to be far left every time. For any of those cards that shift, guys, we're just going to do far left. I don't want to do it for every break, especially since most of those cards aren't going to ship unless they're foils or numbered or whatever. So whoever's on the far left will get those triple cards for the whole day. 1099. The other Josh Allen. Jaguars, Jared. Travis Etienne. He could be all right this year. I know, right, Josh? I love it when we start off strong. Romello height. What's your Romello height? About 6 feet. To 2026, Reggie Virgil, rookie for Arizona. There you go, Cheddar Bobby. Baker on the foil. Oh, Bo Nix, be sick. Be sick. It's not. It doesn't look like it's numbered unless it's numbered on the front. No, it's not. That's pretty sick. Bo Nix field fit swatch. Denver Broncos have been very, very solid so far. David Shea gets him in this break. Broncos had a good dual case. There's Dobbs again. They start off strong in half case number 1. Give me 101, Jared. You know it. All right, we're still looking for a card out of 25 or better. Who is it right here? Is it right here? Burden. Team logo, Chicago for David. The 2026 Scary Terry McLaurin for Washington. Stroud on the foil. I'm glad we don't have to do any fillers today, potentially, guys, because it does make things easier, but we had some crazy fillers last night. For anyone that missed the live stream last night, Witherspoon, Speckle. We had some fillers where we had, like, football breaks where there was 15 teams left and one person won all 15 teams. What about the Purdy? It's only numbered to 10. I mean, it's no big deal, right? It's not like it's a 101. It's just a 10. Oh, shoot. The Purdy was... Oh, I get it. Ty, I get... All right, did anyone guess Brock Purdy prior to me pulling the card? Good call, Tycan. I didn't even see that. Didn't even think about it. Didn't even register. Fred Warner to 2026. Gunner. No guess for Purdy? Well, you know what? Since I forgot about it, we'll just keep it going. We'll keep it live. We'll keep it live. Fine, we'll do it live. Kaleon Black. Patch card, San Fran. San Fran having a break. Nick Cass, let's go to you. Go Hawks. Jack Campbell. I will eventually do a guess where, like, we've got to hit it, like a team guess. Although we did those before and people missed. Katron Allen foil, Washington. I've done those before and we've still missed. Like, there's only 32 possibilities, guys. Someone's got to hit this. I want to give away some break credit today. I'd love to give away a box or two, too. Some value boxes coming in here. What we got here? Rookie. All right, Bryce Lance. That's Trey's brother. New Orleans logo match. Saints GMC.
Another one.
All right, Puka will get that one for the Rams, far left. The 2026 Dylan Danneman. The Bears. How about short print George Pickens? That, someone very well could have guessed this, and then I think we got a monster right behind it, guys. Pickens to 25. Josh Kunkel, just have a day. Just have a day with Dallas. If this is an auto, it's a backwards Mendoza. Please be an auto. Nope, but it is 490 out of 1,000. So it is a short print Mendoza. LV going to Beeman. Jumbo, man. Phew, Jumbo's had some heaters. Jumbo has had some heaters. Did anyone guess Pickens? No Pickens? Oh, gosh. Do I have to keep going again? You guys got to guess better. Josh Allen, teal. Sorry, I can't. Honestly, guys, in the light, I can't tell if it's a foil or a teal. I keep saying teal. It might not be a teal. It might just be a foil. Even in all the bright lights, sometimes it's hard to see those. To 76, Philadelphia Eagles. That's America's team right there. Philly. Michael Jordan. And then, guys, are the breaks today going to be any good? It's very Isaiah likely. New York Football Giants, Aaron Sang to 150. 71 out of 150, Isaiah likely auto. Jack Campbell, go Hawks. Mahomes. Judkins future to 2026. It's the Raging Bills. Buffalo for Jay. Byron Murphy. 2 packs left. AJ Brown. Speckle. And last pack of box 2. Cooper, Burden, Aubrey, and that's going to do that. Okay, down to uno more box. All right, good luck, guys. Silver packs, of course, to close out. See if the jumbo silvers can net us an auto. All right, guys, and then after this break is done, before the next one starts, I'll do some other kind of guess, and then we'll I'll put those other orders in. So the other half case of this, 2 box, we'll do some hobby. Close that out if that's not already closed out. Might have a filler after all. We'll see. Myles Garrett. It is a bear. Xavier Thomas, red out of 5. All right, KC's finest, Speckle, CD. To 2026, McMillan. Carson Beck, he's a loser, baby. Elijah Surratt, Trey McBride, all tops team. Uh-oh, Lions, Laporta. Field, Fitz, Swatch, Detroit will go out to Matt Larson. There you go, Matt. Go Hawks, Laporta. Jalen Warren on the Speckle, Saquon. Are you surprised there's a Bears auto in the Wall of Awesome? To 2026, Justice Hill. Ewers. Ewers. All right, guys, half a box left. Oh. Matt Larson, what's up? Matt, you've hit some cool stuff today already, bud. I know we're only a couple breaks in. I've said your name a few times. Swessinger to 2026. Brissett. How are you doing, Matt? To 99, Antonio Williams, rookie Washington. There you go. Chase, nice. PS2. Get that top loaded up now since it's a rook. You pulled it? Oh, so sick. I think somebody said that, man. Who was it? Jamar Chase, right? Dude, that's so nasty. So nasty. Matt Collins. I want it so bad. I'm not gonna lie. I want to pull an all kings or an all aces, either one. I'm not too picky. Uh-oh, auto right there. Jalen Warren. All right, we'll save that auto for the last bit here. Good luck, guys. Last pack. Ooh, this could be cool. It's like a peacock background. Oh, what the hell is this? This is sick. Jamar Chase. Crew, help me out here. It's like a peacock Jamar Chase. I have no idea what this is. It's not numbered. There's literally no card number to it. It's just a Jamar Chase, and it looks like a peacock. Steven Stroh's who it's going to. I have no idea what this is. It's a short print for sure, but what is it? What is it? That's crazy. I don't remember seeing that on the checklist. Old McDonald. Kyrian Williams, wild card. All right, auto from the box. Deshaun Stribling, and it's to 150 San Fran for Nick. It's called Peacock. I mean, right? I mean, it's got to be called a Peacock, right? All right, silver packs, guys. Whatever it is, it's crazy looking, but it doesn't even have a card number. That's so crazy. Like, not even like a regular number. All right, Dax, Stafford, Herbie, Conception. Yeah, San Fran's done well in both breaks so far today. Carson Beck and Josh Allen in that one. Mahomes. Arvell Reese. Two left in the silvers. Give me at least a numbered. Yeah, there we go. We got a numbered. Allen's, right, Penix. Numbered blue should be out of 150. Be an auto, that'd be even better. Oh, it's KC, that's good. Rookie, Emmett Johnson to 150. Kansas City for Lupe. That'd be great if it was literally called Peacock something. Not just Peacock, it's a Peacock something. Ooh, back-to-back numbered. House. Garrett Wilson, green to 99. Rookie, autograph Cardell Tate to 99. Tennessee for John. Boom shakalaka. That'll make the wall. Let's go. Let's go. We are on fire right now, guys. We are on fire. Go Bucks. Oh, Chris Thomas. You're an Ohio State guy too. All right, guys, this will get sleeved and or top loaded during sorting. Carnell Tate's going up on the wall, the 99. This Jamar Chase Peacock something's going up on the wall. That thing's sick. Laporta to 76 Eagles. Mendoza to 1,000 short print. Pickens to 25, also really nice. Team match on the Lance. Burton team logo. Brock Purdy to 10. Normally would make the wall, but ain't enough room. Here's another short print champion, JSN. And Burton. What a great little half case, guys. Thank you very much for the fill. All right, let's get these up there. Take them to John Murray. Chase for Steven. You know what, guys? We're just going to go straight through. I was going to put orders in, but I will do that once we do the random. That way you guys have times for trades. All right, there's the Carnell. There's the Peacock. Let me get this out of here, and then we will go right into half case number 2. We're gonna run out of these 2 boxes today, I guarantee it. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. I'll take just the slightest of breaks here. Let's do this really quick before we put this up. Let's take a look at who's available in the PYTs that still go tonight. I can't do that till I put all the orders in, can I? 3 and 4, so a couple more teams came off for Hobby's half case. Mega Box is down to 25, guys. Marvel Mint, again, that should be really great. Another spot came out of there, down to 6 and 7. Again, I'll put those orders in here in just a second. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy ripping. The 3 teams in Hobby half case number 1 that are coming up that are available. Denver, Chargers, Washington. $40 teams, guys. Let's get those knocked out. No fillers. Let's go no fillers. Make it easy for us tonight. All right, here's Jumbo half case number 2. We're going to see what's on the other half. We'll also do a guess. We'll do a guess in the next break. I gave you guys like 3 chances. We'll do a guess in the next one. Let's go. Let's get rocking here. Jumbo half case number 2. See what's in the other part of this case. First half was really good. Let's just keep it rolling, man. Jumbos have been great today. Can't wait to see a little bit more Hobby. See how that goes. We got some Hobby breaks coming up here. Still have a full Jumbo case to rip here. That's coming up. Star Wars Galaxy after that. Marvel Mint. So you guys will get a chance to see that before we do a whole bunch of Hobby breaks. Those Mega Boxes, I wanted to put up a random team break for you guys. So those Megas are up there. All right, Spencer Fano to 2026 for Cleveland. Kendrick Law. Jesus Christ, that's Kendrick Law. So I have a Mega Box case here. I've got 10 loose ones, which I was going to use for that break on the way. They should be here later today. What do we got here? We need to get a numbered version of this to see if there's any cooler patches. Tez Johnson, Tampa Bay. For Josh. Josh is having a day. Josh, your mail day is going to be sick, dude. Falk, rookie, Tennessee. But yeah, I want to see like, I want to see one of those pack cards like numbered and see if we can get a cooler pack. I know they exist. I know they're out there. Like that Ty Simpson that we got. Singleton. Football Giants. Quentin Williams. Speckle. Got his auto to 5 up on the wall awesome right now. Ooh, we got something coming up here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? The guy I can't pronounce. Madubuike to 2026 for Baltimore. Go to Jeff. Speaking of JJ, Minnesota for Rolando. Malcolm Smith, Ring of Honor. Halfway through box 1. Yeah, now that the dual case is over, the rest of the break shouldn't be that crazy. A lot easier. Max Clare, Rashee Rice, BTJ. Nothing too nutty there. Oh gosh, guys, that is a thickie right there. We're gonna end this one on thickie. Bryce Young, really nice speckle. All right, let's see where our thick patch is here. That's about 180 point, I think. Could be another patch auto. That's what the last one was. Yeah. Tennessee, John. 1 of 1, Cam Ward, NFL Shield.
Boom shakalaka!
Let's freaking go. Let me get a mag for that. Cam Ward, laundry tag, NFL Shield, 1 of 1. Let's get that up on the socials too. I know Tops is like retweeting a whole bunch of people today, so let's get that up on the socials. John, I was going to send you a text. I don't even have to send you a text. I literally was going to send you a text, John. Card like that. Now, if I have your cell and we hit a card like that, you're going to get a text. All right, let me put this on Twitter really quick. What's up, Andrew? Hold on, let me get you mounted up, brother. There you go. What's the top? Oh, Instagram. Tops Football? No, shoot. What is it? Tops Touchdown. That's what it is. Well, that's beast. That's a beast. That'll go on the wall. That one's probably not leaving the wall. That is probably not leaving the wall. That is sick. What a hit. Boy, Jumbo. Watch out for Jumbo, guys. Algier to 2026. Ooh, to 76, Omarion Hampton. Sign your redemptions, Omarion. Short print. It's got an American flag on there. Kobe Turner, Trey McBride. There you go, Andrew. Well, you know what? If you guys ask for what you want and you say please, I mean, chances are it's coming, right? You guys did your part. Simmons, dominant Stafford closes out an amazing box one. So sick. Damn, John, the thing is nasty, dude. So nasty. I'm glad you're in the chat too. I literally was just gonna text it. I was be like, because I know you usually get the Titans. So I was like, yeah, pretty sure John's gonna like that one. What's up, Nick? Let's go, guys. No fills. Hey, you know what? Just for me, smash the like button. Smash it for our guy, John. Coker to 2026. Do you feel bonito? Good, because he looks bonito. There you go, Josh. See, I mean, you did your part. Now it's up to the card gods. How about Caleb Downs? Ooh, that's to 50. That's a gold. Dallas, Josh. All right, you said Caleb Downs. You didn't say a specific Caleb Downs. Here's a Caleb Downs to 50, guys. Theory proven. Theory proven. Whammy! Ask nicely. Be specific. There you go. To 76, Jimmy Horn. Another America card. Carolina. Viewers, you're going to like the way it looks. I guarantee it. Yeah, the brakes have been great. Great product so far. Arvell Reese. Jalen Ramsey. I said at the last Topps conference they need to make like a Delight version of this so it's easier for breakers. Not that any of you guys care, right? Pollard, Tennessee, John. But like, you know, obviously it's a lot of base cards to sort through and to go through or whatever. It's obviously a phenomenal product to buy. It's a good price point. But like if they had like a Delight version that was only like 20 or 50 cards, it'd be so much easier for breaks. But Flagship's Flagship, man. I love it. Please and thank you. All right, let's keep it going. We have to see how many of the things we actually hit for people that asked for it. Murphy, we've hit him a lot. That is a teal. That definitely is a teal. The 2026 Ricky Pearsall. San Fran's been hot. Nick. Byron Young. Nick, I don't know how many times you have San Francisco, but man, they've been hitting in pretty much everything we've ripped so far. Now it's only a third break, but still. They should just... Oh, that's not a bad idea, Gary. Conception, Kobe Turner. Again, I get it. I mean, it's such a great product for card shops because it's, again, I know that it may not be the cheapest, but it's still way cheaper compared to a lot, and you get a ton of cards, and there's good retail for it. Alan Faneca autograph to 150. Oh, Cheddar Bobby's going to like that one for his PC. See, we're the breaker that all breakers come to rip. Bobby. Actually, I bought a team in one of Bobby's breaks too, so we kind of switched off there. Short print. Lewis Bond. Lewis Bond. Orange glitter to 25. Houston. Rolando. Wow. Man, this stuff is loaded. Loaded. Give me an all Kings, baby. Or Super Bowl Manning. I want the Super Bowl Manning. Rodriguez to 2026. Peter Woods. Peter, that's nasty. Loveland. Speckle. Daniel Jones. No one's giving my Colts credit. I mean, they were a pretty damn good team until he got hurt last year. I know their division's crazy, but Colts could be a sleeper, man. We get no love. Caleb Downs. Best part of waking up is Cooper in your cup. Saquon. One box left. John, that card is so sick, dude. I'm going to put that thing like right there front and center just so I can see it. I can look at it all day. That's not coming off the wall. I don't know how we're going to get 7 cards better than that. We might. I don't think I can take it off the wall on principle, though, dude. That's just so sick. A 101 patch auto. First, like, laundry tag shield card we pulled in a top product. I see what you do for John, and I want that for myself. Oh, the 2026 Derrick Henry non-autograph. Shadur. He's got a really cool gold mirror card. Sanders does. I think he'll be the starter. I've seen what you do for other people, and I want that for myself. Uh-oh, Titans. Relic. Uh-oh, Cam Ward again? No way. God, that would have been so crazy if it was another, like, ridiculous card. Cam Ward. It's just a regular patch this time, John. Sorry. Good break for Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see. Jonathan Greenard. What a break! Dude, we're just crushing it today. Starting early and crushing it. It's a good day. Nussmeier, Blake Miller. Williams. I think we're going to get something in the silvers, too. We haven't gotten an auto in a jumbo silver pack yet. We're due. All right, Jackson Dart. Doddle. Von Miller. Half the box left. Strut. Nobody did. Nobody did say it, Shane. Thank you for saying. We were wondering what that was. Strutting. Does it have pack odds? That's one thing I couldn't find before I started. Worthy. That's pretty sick. It's a cool looking card, man. Jamar Chase is insanely popular around these parts. I always sell all my Jamar cards whenever I do like Shipshawana. Jimmy had correct corn, and I don't care to 50. Jimmy Horn Jr., Carolina Panthers. Rolando. Oh, I think Rolando won a whole bunch of teams in this break. Hutch. Oh, maybe you're right, Gary. I got a short memory today, apparently. Too much. All right, so this is the 2026. It'll go to the far left. Burns for the Giants for Aaron. Thornton Jr. That's a cool one, Frank. Speaking of full-size helmets, you know, Frank, it's like it's almost like you came in and said that at just a perfect time. Full-size helmets coming next week, guys. They'll be here for Friday's breaks. We're going to do some fun stuff with them. Higbee. It's a new series from Gold Rush. They're all specialty helmets. So they're full-size, but they're all specialty. So they're all like Salute to Service, Alternate, Matte Black, Ice White. It's going to be really cool. Uh-oh, 10 out of 10. That's going to be good. Let's see what that is here in a second. Brandon Sissy. I'm not calling him a sissy. For Green Bay. Oh, my God, and another 1 out of 10. Jacoby Lane, rookie, Baltimore for Jeff. That auto. I think that's going to be an auto out of 10, guys, to close it out. 2 cards out of 10 within 3 cards of each other. Holy cow. Derrick Henry non-autograph. Derrick, show me a good autograph here. It's out of 10. Is it a good card? It's likely. Isaiah Likely, true black to 10. New York Football Giants, Aaron Burt. Insane. 2 cards out of 10. I mean, I'm going to run out of things to say about this stuff, guys. Kobe Lane, Bailey. Gonna need more space back there. I gotta pick up some more of those, I guess. Mendoza. Tyson. Chase. Number Judkins to 199. There you go, Cleveland. Rolando. Another Mendoza. 2 of them. Only thing better than 1 is 2, right, Brian? The only thing better than 2 is 3 in an auto. Someone's going to have to tell me if Topps retweets that Cam Ward. I tagged him in it. McCarthy. Baker. Last silver. Lamar. All right, not bad. Not too bad, guys. Product is sick. Product is sick. All right, these will be sleeved and or top loaded upon sorting. Already top loaded. We got Judkins to 199. Likely to 10. Jacoby Lane also to 10. Jimmy Horn to 50. Bond to 25. Faneca auto. Jimmy Horn to 76. Caleb Downs to 50. Hampton to 76. Tez Johnson. And then what a freaking card here, guys. 1 of 1. Topps flagship autograph patch card. NFL Shield from the laundry tag. Cam Ward. Beautiful auto, too. Absolutely disgusting card. John, congratulations again, man. All right, what's coming down? I'm going to put it right here. Sorry, Josh. All right, guys. 2-box random team starts off a fresh case. Let me get that going here. Hey, Poppers. There she is, signed, sealed, delivered. All right, there's 3 rows. Row of 5, so we're going to do the far right. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the random. You guys will have an opportunity to trade while I put in. I've got 14 orders to put in. Let me put those in. As soon as those are in, we will get a rock in there. Let's see. Half case number 1 is still at 3 teams, so a couple spots left in that one. I don't think we'll do a filler. I'll probably just see if we can make some deals on them or whatever. So good luck on the random, guys. Here we go. We're going to go 5 times. 5 times. We're going to do the team names first. Team names first. On 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. We got Patriots up to Dallas. Both teams have been doing very well today. And then same thing to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Dustin Palm up to Nick Reason. All right, Arizona's going to go to Steven, and Washington is James. Sang gets the Raiders. All right, guys, if you would like to trade, you are welcome to do so. You got a minute or so. Not really, Frank. No, I think the Browns were pretty reasonable. They came way down in price because obviously all the rookies are no longer rookies. All right, take your time, guys. I got to get these orders in. I want to shout out everyone as we go. Matt Rosen, thank you for your order. Bills are gone. GMC picking up some Galaxy. Colleen picked up some Galaxy. We'll have Galaxy available for personals. Those were really fun to rip. Grant picking up Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? Ron grabbing the Cardinals. Aaron, you got a deal on the Cardinals. I dropped them because no one was buying them. They were a little bit cheaper in that break. Saints going to Ross. Any trades, guys? I've got 8 more orders, and then we're going. Roberto, Giants. Thank you, Roberto. Ross with Bears. Raiders off the board. Thank you, Adam. Good luck. Sang picking up Marvel number 1. And last Galaxy spot. Jared, Minnesota. Josh picking up a mega spot. Seattle. All right, no trades. All right, let's do this, guys. All right, guys. The team. I need the team of the first card out of 25. Just the team. You got 1 in 32 chance. Just the team. Just the team. Don't worry if someone else guessed your team. You just want to get it right. That's the key. Getting it right is more important. Just clean up the website here, guys, real quick. Might have to do a filler. Maybe I will do a filler, guys. We'll get some Marvel spots in there. Do a filler next. What do you think? Jeff, I just got your order. Thank you, brother. All right, here we go, guys. 21 spots in the megas. 3 and 4 spots in the hobby half cases. 6 and 7, 6, 7. All right, yeah. I'll run a filler. What I'll do is we'll do the hobby random first. Oh, I have that twice in here. It's redundant. We'll run the hobby random team first, and I'll create that filler. So we'll do two breaks, random team breaks here in a row. And then I'll do filler for both hobby half cases, some mega box spots, and we'll see if we can't get a bunch of spots gone on Marvel Mint. So your chance to get some Marvel Mint spots cheap, guys. All right, everybody ready? I didn't see any trades. Let's go. Good luck. Jumbo 2-box. Fresh case starting out here, crew. Let's go. Last case just had a Cam Ward 1-on-1 in it. This one should have that, right? Nope. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Why are you so slippery? Oh, they're slippery little suckers. Frank, just what's on the website right now. I'll have more PYTs coming Monday for Wednesday, but none for tonight. None for tonight. No, we got a pretty loaded live stream for tonight. Yeah. All right, a lot of upside down cards on this one, but we're going to start with a Dallas Cowboys to 2026. Nick Reason going to you. 1876 out of 2026. Olave Garden. All right, so we're looking for a card out of 25 or better. Not a player, Dave. You need a team. You need a team. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Pass on a Brock Bowers. All right, field fit swatch again. I want to see one of these cards numbered and see if there's something cooler than just a little one-color laundry tag. Vegas will go to Aaron. Gonzalez Speckle. Yeah, Frank, noon on Monday. There'll be some other breaks too. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But yes. Now the first PYT is already up with those jumbo half cases. But yes, I'll see what I've got left and what's coming in, and we'll put together some more PYTs for Wednesday. Jacoby Lane. Jacob Rodriguez. Ooh, what do we got here? Auto. Should be auto. There's a Cam Ward, Speckle, Von Miller. That might be our UPS guy. All right. I believe this is auto. If not, it's just backwards. Judkins /99. Super rookie for Cleveland. Brian Zell. There you go. Quinshon Judkins, 36 out of 99. Super rookie auto. Chris, are you going to say go Bucks every time I pull an Ohio State guy? Oh, what do we got here? Oh, no. Just upside down cards, guys. Don't get too excited. There's a Mendoza throwback, though. Chase Young. Go Bucks, right? I can't do that. That's like, makes me throw up in my mouth a little bit. What? Joey Burr, billboard material. It's only the second one that we've seen. Mahomes was the other one. Cincy is going to Brody, the young man. There you go, Brody. Little short print Joey Burr. The homies. Steinman. Wild card Stafford. I was kind of thinking the same thing, Frank. See, it just goes to show you if you just ask for something in the chat, things happen. Josh Allen to 2026. That'll work. Buffalo, Aaron Bart. Pittman, that's to 10. 9 out of 10. That is the first Pittman Pittsburgh card I've seen. It's a little painful. I'm not going to lie. Pittsburgh's GNC.
Another one.
It stings. It stings a little bit to see your guy. Parsons. Sweat to 2026 for the Jets. Triple will go to Stafford spot. To 25, Emmett Johnson. All right, by the way, guys, did we get the team? Someone had to get the team. Emmett Johnson to 25. First card out of 10. Dude, look how quick I forget. It was Pittman. Yeah, Pittman. So who guessed the Steelers? Gary, you had to have guessed the Steelers, right? Who else guessed the Steelers? Kendrick Law. Lee Keys? Gary didn't guess the Steelers? That is unfreaking believable. Lee, did you win outright? Butker. Kickers need love too. Lee, you're the only one. Well, Lee, all right, brother. Lee, take a look at the website. I do have an order or two coming in, so take a look at the website, Lee. Let me know what you want to use your $30 on. I tried to give you just enough break credit where if you wanted like a mega box spot, you could have it. But you can do whatever you want with it. You got 30 to spend, brother. Take a look. Let me know. All right, good luck, guys. Box 2. Reggie Virgil, Joe Alt. That's the way it goes, I guess. Purdy. Aubrey. Lee, let me know at the end of this break where you want to use that, brother. All right, triple will go to Burns for the Giants out of 2026. James Conner. So for those of you who missed it earlier, we did one dice roll for all those triple cards, so we don't have to do it every break. It's going to go to the far left, every triple card. Every triple card far left. Of the ones that shipped. Mendoza right behind that. Malachi Starks on the swatch. Ravens. Baltimore's GMC. Still haven't got a numbered version. Oh, that's their first numbered one. Look at that. I spoke it into existence. 23 out of 150 on the Starks. And then Jeremy Window, Jeremy Wall. How about this? That's a Penny Sewell 5 out of 5. That's a red speckle. Penny Sewell to 5. Yo, VIP, let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Gosh dang, you get a lot of paper cards. To 2026, the Green Bay Packers for Josh. Danny Dennis Sutton, Speckle, also for the Green Bay Packers. Walker to 2026, Falcons. Colby Young, foil. Oh, we don't know if we could do that. I said that we would do that one when the kid got back from school after 3. So I might actually push that random team back, guys. And maybe we'll just do the filler into directly next. To 50, Canvas, Theo Johnson, New York Football Giants. Dave. Golly. Jeez, guys. Here's our second to 5. Caleb Banks, 2 out of 5. That's our second red speckled red. Wow. Dude, this product's freaking loaded. Minnesota, Aaron Geo. Product is loaded. All right, hold on, Lee. Let me make sure they're still available at the end of this break, dude. Sweat. That looks like a black. Oh, boy. And it's a biggie. Oh, boy. Oh, the black is a Chop Robinson. Chop Robinson, Miami, 5 out of 10. Aaron Sang. My gosh, guys. This is crazy. All right, we'll do the thickie last there. Chumbo. Jeez, oh, Pete. Hertz. Rattler. All right, good luck, guys. Thickies at the end here. It's red. That looks like Chiefs. I don't think that's Mahomes. To 99. Emmett Johnson, 3-color RPA for the Chefs will go to Sal. 98 out of 99. Beautiful card there for the Chefs. Word to your mother. All right, silver packs. Good luck, guys. Ooh, got something right away. Mendoza right away. JSN to 99, Seattle for Lee. I thought it was Mahomes, Chris. I thought it was Mahomes. J-Love. But then it's like, well, Mahomes isn't going to have an auto, but maybe it's just a nice patch card. Beck, he's a loser, baby. Last silver. Oh, we just got lucky, Dave. I don't know if it's conception. Oh, no. I don't know. I can't say for sure it's fact, but all right. Jumbo random teams, guys. Mendoza. JSN to 99. Emmett Johnson RPA. Chop to 10. Caleb to 5. Theo to 50. Sewell to 5. Johnson to 25. Allen numbered. Pittman to 10. Burrow, Billboard. Judkins to 99. What a break. Unreal how good this product is, guys. All right, hold on. I gotta clear up some space. Let me do something real quick here, guys. Just pulling the cards that aren't going to ship so I can create a little space here. All right. All right, let's reevaluate what we're going to rip when, because I do want Mr. Garcia and his son to enjoy that live if possible. I know they're really looking forward to that, so I might move that out. Let me see what we got here. Drew getting some spots. Denver across the board. Thank you, Drew. Colleen in Megas. Will Parker in Megas. Oh, is that cool? Okay? Can we? I'm gonna go ahead and rip it then if that's cool. Since he has the link, Joe. Oh, it's saying a 3? Oh, okay. Okay, what do we want to do? I don't want to put the case right there. Let's take this. We'll put it back down here. We'll do the jumbo case break. Let's do the jumbo case break. That's the last long one, and then all the rest of the breaks will be smooth sailing from there. And then I'll put a filler together. All right, let's do the jumbo case break. Jumbo's been hot. I don't think we want to venture off from Jumbo anyway. All right, Lee, what team did you want again, brother? Let me get that going too. Lee, you wanted something in 6. Chargers in number 6. Chargers in 6. Okay. I'm gonna put you in them in 1. Half case number 1, Lee, because that'll leave it down to 1 spot. So the Commanders will be the last team in that break. All right, Lee, I got you, brother. All right. Yeah, so I'm guessing someone will take Washington. Maybe not. We'll get that going. Jumbo's been hot. Let's keep up with Jumbo. All right, I'm going to make you guys earn this one, though. Haven't you grabbed them? All right, they're on the website, brother. Click them out. We'll get that thing filled. All right, guys, for $100 in break credit, even though I can't spell it. Super fractor guess, or foil fractor, I guess it would be for this. Foil fractor guess on the Jumbo case. I'll give you a second here while I get some trash here. All right, good there. Seal Jumbo. Who's taxpayer? All right, guys, actually, let me do this too. Let me hit the restroom really quick before we do a bigger break. Will, I'd be happy to do that after this break, dude. All right, guys, good luck. Full jumbo case. We got the wall back there. All right, silvers I'm going to put off to the left. Good luck, guys. Let's do this. Full jumbo case. This is our last longer break. The hobby half cases won't take that long, honestly, and neither will this. Not compared to the dual. Now that we kind of know where everything is, we know where to go. Hey, Rajesh. Good luck, everyone. Full case of jumbo. Galaxy and Marble Mint. We're going to take kind of a little pause in football for half a second after this one. Golly, guys. Out of 10, left and right. This is a monster, too. Travis Kelce. Jason Henrik. Some new guy mojo there. Kelce to 10. I'm going to tell you guys right now, no teams should be left in the jumbo half cases for Wednesday. I know they're going to break Wednesday and not today, but my goodness, guys, jumbo's loaded. Hobby's good, too. We haven't seen a ton of it yet. Just the one case. Sewell to 2026. Stribling. I can already tell you jumbo's loaded. Travis Swift. It's Mr. Swift. Yeah, we were looking for a super. Or a foil fractor, really. All right, Bucky. Field fit. Oh, not numbered. We got one numbered one of these. Tampa Bay's Ross. Jeez, oh, Pete's, guys. Another one out of 10. Saints. Pete Werner, 4 out of 10. Left and right, we are getting short prints. That's insane. For a flagship product, guys, that's crazy. Did we get another one? I think we got another one. Dallas Goder. That's a teal. How about Jimmy Horn? True black to 10. That should be out of 70. Yeah, 46 out of 70. Oh, and what's behind it? 22 out of 50. Eli Stowers. Rookie gold speckle. Michael Jordan for Philly. Insane. Insane. Jimmy Crackthorn, and I don't care. Sutton to 2026. Braylon Allen, McBride. Another 1 out of 10 PS2. This is insane, guys. This is crazy. Is that our 4th out of 10? And we're on box 1. Surtain, Horn, Warner, and Kelce. That's 4 cards out of 10 in one box. And we still have packs left of the box, guys. Carson Beck, Speckle. Jumbo, baby. Caleb. Oh, it's not out of 10? What? Jordan Davis. Harrison Jr. Turner. Dominance Division, Jahdae Barron for Denver. Closes out box 1. Insane. An insane amount of cards out of 10, guys. We could fill up half the wall with cards out of 10 just from that first box. That's nuts. All right. Now we need some black silvers. All right, box 2. Just keep that trend up. Look, I want one of ones, but I'll take 900 out of 10 too. That'd be fine. The 2026 Xavier McKinney for Green Bay. There's a Bonix foil. Right foot lifting. Do a leap with the baby. Price. Patch card. Jadarian Price. Running backs. Seattle. Seahawks. Jacob. JSN. Speckle. Cam Ward, Alki Lemon, Mackay Lemon, do a little with the baby. What's up, Nick Ward? Auto, Jonah Coleman. That's to 99. Denver for Edward. 23 out of 99, Jonah Coleman. Yeah. Herbie on the speckle. Oh, man. Gibbs, Bryce Young. Thank you, Chris. Boston. How about Cooper? Amar Cooper Jr. Foil Jets. It's Eric. Here's our second of the Conference Kings, Rashid Shaheed. He's got a little bad right corner there. Seahawks, so it's not going to grade, Jacob, but beautiful looking card. I mean, it looks like a stained glass minus the stained glass look, but it's got like that window look to it. It's cool. I like those. I like that. Ty Simpson to 2026. LA Rams for Nick. Rookie number to 2026. That is 1976. Close to my birth year. Kyler on the speckle. How about Amon Ra, short print pink to 1,000? That's the first time I've seen where they've actually numbered the pink. 794 out of 1,000. All the other times they've done the pink, they've never been numbered, but it's nice to know that apparently they're out of 1,000. Uh-oh, that's a red. Nope, no, it's not a red. It's team logo Derek Stingley. These are unnumbered. About one or two of these a case in jumbo we've seen thus far. Houston for Rolando. McCaffrey to 2026. JJ. Yeah, I know, Gary. That's what I'm saying. Both of them were numbered out of, but usually pinks aren't numbered. Like when we did them for baseball and basketball, the pinks weren't numbered. That's what I was trying to say. McKellen on the speckle. Last pack. Box 2. Rev it up. 17 out of 25. Camo. Detroit Lions. Matt Larson. There we go. Pierce on the speckle will close out box 2. There's our first camo to 25. Rev it up. Rev it up. Rev it up. Yeah, out of 1,000 isn't interesting. I'm not going to disagree with that one, Gary. All right, guys, this is box 3. We're officially halfway through. Silvers. Swessinger to 2025. Jack Beck foil. Sit down, baby girl. Police knock off door. Look up my pan. Tez Johnson. Patch for Tampa Bay will go to Ross. Tez Johnson. Saquon Speckle. Dak. Lavu. All right, Keon Coleman to 99. Nice green for Chris. Buffalo. How about a Denzel Boston autograph? That'll be Cleveland Browns, 82 out of 150. Rookie Boston for the Brownies. Cleveland is Michael Turner. There you go, Mike. Leonard Williams on the speckle. Bernard to 2025. 2026, excuse me. I don't know, I got my years mixed up. Is that Gary? Gotta be Gary. Yep, Gary. Mason Graham Speckle. Champions. This one's numbered to 50. Ernest Jones, Seattle. Again, it's got that kind of like kaboom look to it. Those are really sick. Seattle, man. Sneaky good, Jacob. They've been strong in every break. I doubt they're available in the jumbo halves. I know they're not available for the rest of tonight, but man, sneaky good team, Seattle. They got some extra inserts in there. That's the guy you're chasing? Nice. Well, let's get some more then. JJ. Concepcion foil, nice. Drake May, all tops team. This is like Devontae Adams. That's a pretty good comparison. Where'd he go to school, Gary? All right, logo, Bernard. Rookie defensive tackle for Philly. Team logo, Michael Jordan. We gotta get back to getting those out of 10s. Anthony Hill Jr., Speckle, Tennessee. Tennessee. Chris doesn't know him because he didn't go to Ohio State. That guy went to Iowa. That's Cooper DeJean to 2026. Zay Flowers. We saw someone who has an autograph just like him. Wow. 2 out of 5. This is a monster. Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, and Justin Herbert. Far left, Jason Hendricks going to get a Drake May. Triple quarterback to 5. That is a nasty, nasty card. May, Lawrence, Herbie. That's it. Jason Henrik, congratulations, man. That's nasty. All right, sorry we didn't get back on the out of 10 train. We apparently jumped to the out of 5 train. Both great trains. Bailey. Aaron Jones closes out box 3. We're halfway home. MJ Penny Kemp, yeah. Aaron, what about go back to the, was it Dr. J, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird rookie? I need to get one of those for the collection. It's like a low-grade version. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, like a PSA 6 or something, just to have one. So I love Larry and Magic. Dr. J was before my time, but still such a cool trio. Good luck, guys. Oh, we went right back to black. We didn't have to wait very long. Jam Miller, 47 out of 70. New England's having a break. Jason, let's go.
Another one.
For New England. Colvin. Even as a PSA 6 is over 4K? All right, then I need like a lower number. I don't want to spend like that much on it. Jets, Cooper Jr. Rookie patch. Jets are going out to Eric. Omar Cooper Jr. Everything's so crazy expensive. Colton Hood, Speckle, Giants. Yeah, I was looking up some Jordan inserts that I have the other day. Because, like, I have a Thunder and Lightning and some Beam Teams and stuff. I was like, holy cow. They have jumped way up in price. I'm kind of like, man, do I sell these? Take advantage of Lane, Will Johnson. Start Watson. Watson will not be the starter for long. That'd be my guess. All right, here we go. Auto. Elijah Surratt. Blue ink on the Baltimore Ravens. Jake Kirby. I know that these all have, they're not numbered, but they're all limited in numbers. JMO. I think the blue ink's the most common. I don't know if that's out of like 50. But I know there's gold. Is it gold and red? I think it's gold and red. There's other colors that are short printed. Mendoza. JC Horn. I'd like to see another golden mirror. We've only gotten the one golden mirror that, or was there two? One. I think it's just one. Dallas. Justin Barr, what up, dude? Uh-oh. Touchdown, case hit. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Super short print. Seattle again for Jacob Rame. Oh, come on.
Boom shakalaka!
There we go. Our second touchdown. Mahomes, Watson, Kincaid on the wild card. Good pack. Good pack. Yeah, Seattle is crushing. Leggett to 2026. Bland on the speckle. Timmy feeling it? What up, dude? Donnie Mitchell or A.D. Mitchell for the Jets to 2026. Luke McCaffrey. Jonathan Taylor. Timmy feeling it. I got a package yesterday. A break package that was meant to you that got sent back. I'm not really sure why. I was going to reach out to you after tonight. I'll do it this weekend, but I don't know why, but I got a package that kicked back from you. McClellan, that is canvas rookie to 50 for Green Bay. For Jeremy. PC for Jeremy. Chris McClellan, rookie canvas to 50. CD on the speckle. Oh, that's all good, Tim. Okay, I'll reach out. Probably reach out on the gram. Aaron Jones, A.D. Mitchell again. Thomas Edward, Ring of Honor. Closes out box 4. 2 left. That's all right, Tim. I just wanted to make sure that it gets to you. I just thought it was weird. I was like, oh, Tim kicked back for some reason. Actually, I'll get that later. All right. It's going to be an absolutely insane draft class next year. The quarterback draft class next year. Like, this year, I kind of feel I'm getting like Kenny Pickett vibe years. where you got Mendoza, and you got a couple others that may or may not make an impact. Some good skill players and so forth, but dude, next year's draft class is going to be insane. Emmett Johnson to 2026. So I guess what I'm saying is enjoy the prices of football products now, because they will not be as cheap next year. Patch card, Colston Loveland. We like that. Field fit swatch. Bears or Brett? What do we got here, guys? Isaiah Bond. Oh, there's the throwback to 99. Someone's just asking about that. If that's the throwback. Well, there it is right there. Isaiah Bond to 99. That's gorgeous. Really cool. Cleveland for Michael Turner. Colby Young speckle. We haven't, the only other thing we really haven't seen is like the full picture, full bleed. We haven't seen a 57 throwback either. Those are apparently very rare. Feynman. So we'll probably get it in the next break. Drake May, foil. Mims. Oh, there's our auto. Marvin Miss for Denver for Edward. Mims auto. How about this one, guys? Nicholas. 5 out of 50. Ty Simpson gold speckle.
I love gold.
Simpson to 50. Almost jersey number. He's 15. That's crazy. Ty to 50. Dude, this case is crazy. Jumbo in general has just been nuts. This product has been nuts. Kincaid. Hurst. It's likely a good break. Felt bad for Shador? I don't know. He was pretty cocky. But then it got a little like too much. Like it was a good message, but then I feel like it got a little too much. Johnson, that's a teal for the Chargers. Mason Graham, that'll be out of 2026, Cleveland. My boy Tyler Warren on the speckle. Burns to 2026. Carson Beck, foil. There you go, Arizona. 2 left. Well, there are going to be plenty of quarterbacks to choose from next year, that's for sure. Laporta. Last pack of box 5. Alada, Mecca, Seattle. All right, guys. Last box, Mojo, and then Silvers. Been a great break so far. Start off really strong. Now let's end. We just need to end really strong. Let's get something cool here. Looking for a 1 of 1 for our guesses from earlier. Yeah, Frank, why don't you guys take Anthony Richardson from the Colts, and then you can have another quarterback. Richardson sucks. J.C. Horn to 2025 or 2026. What year is it? Apparently, I don't know. Scatabo on the patch, New York Football Giants, Matt Smith. Field Fit Swatch. I want to see one of these. We got one numbered to 150, but it was still one color. I'd love to see a relic in that format. Keon Coleman. I mean, we've gotten some pretty cool relics. I mean, we did get a 1-on-1 laundry tank shield, but of a starting quarterback. That's pretty good. Young starting quarterback. Monster card. Eagles foil. Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt is our autograph. JJ barely fit the sticker. Packers Jeremy. There you go, Jeremy. A little PC card for you. Josh Jacobs for Jeremy. And then out of 50 right behind it. How about Chase Brown? 37 out of 50 Bengals. Gold Speckle. Cincy Rachel for her PC. There we go. Out of 99, TJ Parker. Rookie for Buffalo for Chris. DeAndre Swift to 2026 for the Bears. Tucker Speckle. All right, we got one half box left of the full case break, guys. Good luck. Plus silvers. Simpson throwback. Sterling. Foil. Flacco. I'm wacko for Flacco. Cowboys. Speckle. Andrews to 2026. Cam Hayward foil. Come on, close it out strong here. 2 packs left. Come on. Give me something big to close it out. Jumbo's been so good. Been so good. Monfey Freeling, Speckle. Last pack. Yeah, Tim, shoot me a DM, will you, of your new address? And I'll get that fixed for you, brother. And I'll send your stuff from that kickback in this week's. BTJ, Nico Suave, Jamar Chase closes it out. Silvers. Lots of silvers to go, guys. Good luck on the silvers from our full jumbo. Come on. Let's see an auto here. Price. Nussmeier. Surratt, Baker, Genty. Numbered Antonio Williams to 150. Rookie for Washington. There you go, Mike. Herbie. It's Herbie Hancock. Jeremiah Love, very nice. Drew Alar, there's a good rookie one right there. T-Law, there's Mendoza. Cam Ward. How about a Michael Penix auto? Random, but it's an extra auto, and it's Falcons for Colton. Cheap team. Michael Penix Jr. All right. Sure. Why not? Gibbs. I did say let's Ty Simpson. Did say let's get an auto. I guess I could have specified. But hey, I'm happy for Colton. Jaden. Jackson Dart. H-Hand to 199 for Miami. There you go, Matt Mark for his PC. Caleb Downs and Arvell Reese. Couple of the Ohio State University players. The Ohio State? Stroud. Conception. Penix again. Burden, Sammy Darnold, Stowers, and Malachi Fields. All right, guys, lots to recap here. Give me just a moment. All right, our two big breaks for the day are done. So we got a lot of fun ones left. You're gonna get a chance to see some more hobby. These will all be either sleeved or top loaded upon sorting. So you got some numbered stuff here, foils, speckles, inserts. We'll go through two, guys. We got to go through because we got to pull the rookies out. There's that Amon-Ra pink to 1,000. And there's a small chance I missed something. I usually don't, but if I do, I'll make sure to get that included as well. All right, cool stuff here, guys. Antonio Williams, Penix auto. Chase Brown to 50. Jacobs auto. Simpson to 50 is very nice. Bond with the throwback to 99. McClellan on the campus. JSN touchdown. There's one of those real one autos you were looking for. Jam Miller to 10. We got a lot of those. How about Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, and Justin Herbert to 5? Eagles, Bernard. Ernest Jones to 50 on the champions. Rev it up. First camo to 25. Ty Simpson, another number. This one's to 2026. There's that Conference Kings. Shaheed, beautiful looking card there. Coleman. Surtan to 10. Stowers. Horn to 10. Werner to 10. Kelsey to 10. Bucky. So some good stuff. We'll put the triple up on the wall. We got to put something up on the wall. There's too good of a break not to. Drake May, Patriots. Patriots will go. Who's got New England? Jason. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Let me grab a box here. Yes, you are absolutely right, Jared. Seattle would be a very good team to get. One, they're hitting left and right. Two, they've got some extra sets in there that are really strong. All right, guys, thank you so much for the Phil Jumbo full case. Looks like we're gonna check out some of the other stuff now. Marvel. All right, let me pull up. I got another breaker friend who sent me some stuff. Oh man, you can get those Conference Kings numbered. Another breaker friend sent me stuff. He's like, dude, Jumbo's hot. I was like, I know, but man, I'm not looking past hobby yet. All right, Evan, we got you. Lee got your fillers there. Doug. Doug, I got you. Thank you. And Will Parker, Chargers in 2. All right, guys. Houston and Carolina are the last 2 teams in hobby half case number 2. There's a couple Marvel guys. Gary, John. John is one. Greg Lou, myself. All right, pulling half case number 1 off the website. Hot hands just send me. Hold on, guys. You guys will appreciate this. Pups is up in her office right there. Pass. Look at how big he's getting. Dude. Growing fast, man. All right, crew. Here's the website. Only 2 spots left in the half case number 2. Again, that's Carolina and Houston. 16, so we're halfway on the Mega Box random teams, and then Marvel's got some good spots as well. That's left for tonight. We've got lots of breaks for tonight, but some of these are going to fly pretty quick, so I would love not to have to do a filler. If I don't have to do a single filler all night, including Marvel Mint, we're going to do a nice little giveaway. A really nice giveaway. All right, let's see Galaxy. These were fun yesterday. It's a serial number break. Just something a little different. Plus, we'll get to see Marvel Mint right after that. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a big sweetie. All right, guys. And then after this, we'll do Hobby Half Case. We'll do our 4 boxes. We got that Megas. And then also for personals tonight, guys, I've got a lot of different stuff. I've got Mint. I've got Star Wars. I've got Topps Football in 4 formats. Value, Mega, Hobby, Jumbo. We've got Resurgent. Got a ton of stuff. Gary, I will 100% do that after the stream tonight, bro. I figured you guys would work something out. I'll get that. Just if you didn't put it in there, Gary, or just throw in there what break it was from, that would be the most helpful thing. All right, 6 times, guys. Numbers and then names. This is a quick one. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. 2 spot up to 5. Names 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Greg Lou to Aaron. All right, 1 spot goes to Greg. You did? Okay, perfect, dude. I'll get it taken care of. All right, we're going to do Star Wars Galaxy and then Marvel Mint. We'll get to check those out, guys, and then we'll get right back into football. I'm excited to see Mint. I think Mint's going to be really good. It's a high-end Marvel product. So, I love Marvel stuff. These, if you weren't watching the live stream yesterday, guys, some incredible, absolutely incredible artwork on these Galaxy cards. I do have a couple of boxes left of this, again, for personals. Otherwise, we'll do some breaks with them next week. You can get sketch cards. We pulled a really cool auto. So yeah, two short breaks here. I want you guys to be able to see mint long before we get to those breaks. So I want to see mint. A lot of packs, a lot of packs. We're making pretty good time. All right, guys, Galaxy, here we go. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Again, some amazing artwork on here. All right, Ventress is our first numbered card. 151 out of 175 on the Ray Wave. That'll go to our one spot, Greg Lou. All right, we have a Diamonds. This is unnumbered, but it is a parallel, and that'll go to the 7 spot, Greg Lou. Little Qui-Gon. That's cool. We haven't seen that one before. HK-47, Knights of the Old Republic. Any card with Natalie Portman's a good card in my mind. Boba Fett. How about a Ray Wave on the Kylo Ren? That's sick. 50 or 61 out of 250. That'll go to the one spot. Boy, that one spot, Greg. Crushing. I know, Dave, right? It's just the artwork it's so good every year. It's just a fun set. Good, Anakin, good. Now kill him. All right, Diamonds, Exodus. We'll go to the 6th spot. GMC. Kenobi. Little Grogu. Falcon. Falcon is a prism, guys. That's the number. Barely saw that. 59 out of 75. 9 spot for Jared Slim. Falcon going into Cloud City Prism. I'll check the back too, just to make sure I didn't miss anything that was numbered. But now that we've ripped a few of these, I've started to know what to look for. That's cool. I am your father. That's a sick one. All right, we got Diamonds here of the Boba Fett Obi-Wan fight. That is going to go to the 8th spot. And that's GMC. How about a Grogu 1-of-1 sketch card? Greg Lou, that's a freaking monster. Dan Bergen 1-of-1 sketch. That's going to have to go up on the wall, guys. Huge character. Boy, that looks like an actual card. That doesn't look like a sketch. That looks like an actual card. That is crazy. The level of detail in that picture, guys, that is insane. Look at that. Doesn't that look like a photograph? Dude, he freaking drew that on the card. Greg, that's ridiculous. What a hit, man. What a hit. We're not done. We got another Ray Wave here. Skywalker. 175 out of 175. It's a bookend / eBay 1-of-1 for the 5 spot. Aaron Sang. What up, Coach? All right, guys. Let me do a quick review of the back here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Numbered and parallels. Knights of the Old Republic. It's a cool set, guys. Really, really cool set. Art of the Dark Side. That's an insert set. Cloud Cities and insert set. I think we're good. Let's check these last few. Rogue One, insert set. We are indeed good. Recap then. All right, Ray Wave on the Skywalker, Obi-Wan fight, Diamonds, Prism, Millennium Falcon, Exodus. Got the Diamonds, Ray Wave, Kylo Ren, Droid, Diamonds, Ventress, Ray Wave. Spectacular black parallel here, 1-of-1 sketch. Unreal card. Greg Liu, congratulations, man. All right, what's going to get replaced, guys? Where are we going to put Grogu? How about Jamar? Sorry, Jamar Chase. Nothing against you, Jamar Chase. I know you're a short print, but that's the baby. I would like to see the baby. How far am I from Kalamazoo? 35-ish minutes, 35, 40 minutes, depending on what part of Kalamazoo. Not very far. All right, Marvel. Here's our sealed Marvel. What brings you out here, Coach? You got a game or something? Hop up to Grand Rapids. All right, we got left and right side. Rolled a 5. That's the right side. There's our one boxer. Oh, Boise State's playing Michigan. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, we're not really far there. Do you know what the date is? I'm 1,000% sure we'll probably have a soccer game that day, but maybe not. All right, let's do mint. Same thing, guys. Serial numbers. We're going to go 9 times. Get a chance to see the high-end Marvel. Serials on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. 2 spot up to 0. Names on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Aaron up to Greg Liu. Colleen snagging the 1 spot. That would be a great time to get a Spider-Man cut comic. $9.26, so it'll be out at $9.25. 26th of next month. Looks clear. Looks clear, Coach. But again, we don't have my kiddo's full soccer schedule nor her volleyball schedule yet. So all right, good luck, guys. Here we go, Marvel Mint. Again, we've got half cases of this product up on the website right now. Pick your letter. Kind of a different way to do it, but again, a chance to hit something cool. There should be 1 encased card plus, I believe, a pack. Oh wow, these are thick. I like these. Okay. Oh wow, golly. All right, we'll look at numbering here. Let's go through and then we'll look at numbering. We've got Eternity, Forever and Eternity. Mephisto. Thor, that one is numbered. It's right there. 14 out of 99 on the Thor. We'll go to Brian Zell. Numbered Thor, always a good thing. Hey, Sugar, you got Rogue. Adam Warlock. Phantom Rider. Hawkeye, he's lame. Ultron. Mr. Sinister. and Spider-Man 2099. Those numberings are 2, 1, 5, 1, 1, 2, 5, 8, 5. Oh, I'm sure I'll be breaking that Friday night for sure. How about, but guys, we go back-to-back sketches. One of one sketch card. That's kind of like, it looks like a Thor, but it's not. From Tim Shin, original sketch card for Marvel Mint. That'll go to the one spot, Colleen. Gold versions right there. Beta Ray Bill. Thank you, John. Figured if anyone would know, John. Beta Ray Bill. One of one sketch. Thor to 99. Gorgeous cards. Just a little, about a 59-point thickness. Those are going to be fun. Those half case breaks are going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. All right, overall cool product. I like it. Can't wait to rip some more of those. That'll be at the end of the night. All right, let's get this half case going, guys. The other half of the half case right there, guys. You got Carolina and Houston. 2 teams, that's it. I know, right, John? That's going to be sick. And I've got personals of them, too. So that'll be fun. All right, here we go. Arizona with Timmy all the way down to Washington with Evan. Let me get a fresh case here. Holy cow, that's heavy. All right, I'll create 2 stacks. We'll random it. Then we'll get the ripping. Two, stack on the left. Stack on the right will be half case number 2. I think what I'll do here, guys, we'll go 3 at a time, 3 boxes at a time. I think that's kind of a good way to do it. All right, so everything should be good. We're good there. Yeah, so these next breaks shouldn't be too bad. We'll get them pretty quick, see what we can do. Jumbo obviously has been absolutely ridiculous. So we have ripped 1 full hobby case, and we did that in the dual case break, and hobby was incredible as well. It started out super, super strong. So let's see if hobby can keep the momentum going, man. Flagship has been great. We'll have 6 silver packs in this break. I'll put them in the middle there. What I'm going to do is we're going to rip 3 boxes, all the packs, go through the cards, and then do it again through the other 3. So 2 3-boxers here. So give me a second to get those packs. And then when we do the 4-box breaks, we'll just rip all 4 and go through it that way. So fun stuff. So we got a couple of quick ones here. Again, if we need to do a filler, I'll kind of wait a couple more breaks, but I'll do whatever's left in the half case, whatever's left in the mega boxes, or at least a couple in the mega boxes. Try to get some Marvel spots in there. Might even get some jumbo spots for next week in there, so you guys can win some big teams. But I think a lot of those teams are gone already. Again, I think both those breaks are down to less than half the teams. So And again, that break will go, those jumbo half cases will go on Wednesday. So lock in your teams. Get them while they're cheap. I think that, again, those box prices, I think, are going to soar, especially from what we've seen. All right, someone was asking about the cards in the back there, what's visible right now. Going left to right, you've got the Grogu 1/1 sketch, Drake May auto to 99, short print touchdown insert, Barry Sanders, Cam Ward, NFL Shield laundry tag 1/1 auto. Then we've got Carnell Tate auto to 99, Quinion Williams auto to 5, a Ty Simpson RPA to 99, and then a trio card of Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, and Justin Herbert to 5. Now, we've had other good cards as well. So, again, I would expect within the next couple breaks, probably a couple more of those cards are going to get overtaken. But we've had some other good stuff as well. We've had a boatload of cards out of 10, out of 5. Hit another foil fractor would be great. Still looking for an All Kings. To me, that is still the penultimate card in this set. Those just are so cool. The hobby loves that subset too. It just looks so freaking cool. I need to get one in my collection. Griffey was the one I wanted in baseball. I know I'm going to have to pay out through the nose. Maybe next Chip Shawana show, I'll see if I can track one down. I haven't looked at the football. I don't think Manning has one. Peyton. If Manning had a Colts All Kings or All Aces card, I would definitely have to get one. 100% have to get that. I really want to get one of those Super Bowl autos. I really want to get the 1/1 Super Bowl auto. All right, let's bring the tunes back over here. I just want to hit one. I mean, again, we've only hit a couple. They're rare. I think I've hit more basketball logo men than I have All Kings. They are not easy. They are not easy to hit. But I think that's what makes them so dang cool. It's not like Downtowns or Kabooms or something like that where there's a bunch of them. They're rare. All right, guys, this is the box 3 here again. So I'll rip this box. We'll go through the contents, and then I'll rip the other 3 boxes, and that'll be half case number 1. Oh, there's UPS. I was expecting them. I might have to pop out here for just a second, guys. I don't want to leave boxes up on my porch. All right, we'll take the shortest of short breaks as I go grab these. This should be my mega boxes, which we'll need for later break, and my value boxes, which I was going to use next week. Then, gosh, I'm not sure what else is delivering. My logo fractor boxes would be nice. All right, we'll give it a second here, guys. There we go. Oh, jeez. All right, box is secured. No, we don't get porch pirates around here. Not in the middle of the day. All right, here we go. Hobby. We'll see if Hobby can be just as hot as Jumbo was. Might start hot. All right, Keenan Allen, Chargers. Now with the Colts. Tyler Onadim to 2026. Denver. Denver stays hot. Drew. There's a Mendoza base. Dude, I think... Uh-oh, hold on. Jordan Love. Team logo. Green Bay for Adam. I think the people breaking into card shops, some of the things they're doing breaking into card shops are like crazy ballsy. It's like, whoa, what'd they do? All right, Emeka on the Field Fit Swatch, unnumbered. Tampa Bay will go to Josh. Josh, phenomenal day for you, bud. We got several breaks to go. Emeka. Jackson Dart. Backwards here, Caleb Banks, foil. Falk on the throwback. T. Higgins will go foil. Nice all white jerseys. Love those for the Bengals. Caleb. Nick Bonito. Do you feel bonito? Good, because you look bonito. Derek Hall, those champions. Nice. Seattle. Vince. Bonus cards for Seattle, man. Seattle, good team to grab. Cam Ward profiles. Very uneventful box one. That's okay. That's okay. That's why we ripped 6 of them. Got to build it up a little bit, right? I got to watch that Hard Knocks. Oh, that's going to be good for the Rams. 143 out of 150 color match. Ty Simpson auto for the Rams. For Brian Zell. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Simpson to 150. There you go, Zell. That makes up for a patch in box one. Dude, again, hobby. I mean, it's a lot more fluff, but gosh dang, we've pulled some crazy stuff out of hobby. Brian Apple. Aww. Golden to 2026. Herbie, all tops team. As a breaker, if this box just had half the amount of cards in it, it'd be perfect. As a collector, I'm glad it has as many cards as it does. Well, a little more than halfway through box 2 here. Josh Allen. Trevor Lawrence. 674 out of 1,000. One of those short print pinks. Jags for Jose. Genty. Rashid Shaheed, another champion. That's 2 of them so far in this half case. We did not get many of them in previous breaks, so... Is it a pretty good season, Gary? I'll have to check it out. I almost started watching it. If Aaron Sang's in the chat, I started watching the Star Wars show that he recommended. I got through like 2 episodes, and then I kind of like, I don't know, wasn't quite catching my attention. There was a lot going on, so it wasn't the show. It could have been me. Tight end Tyler Warren, all tops team, ends box 2, box 3. One out of 99, Quentin Johnson. Chargers go to Lee. I believe that was the last team available. That was the last spot mojo. Carnell Tate. Mendoza base. J-Mo on the foil. Sauce. Got sauce. Herbie. Klubnik. There's one guy we haven't seen a ton of. Burns. All tops team. To 2026. That is Damon Claiborne. Running back, Minnesota. Travion Henderson. I do love these cards, these Conference Kings. These are so sick. Patriots. Again, short print inserts. New England goes to Steven. Man, Chris, you're going to have to go back and do a Go Bucks count. Like, how many Go Bucks comments did you get to make this tonight in today's breaks? It's probably a lot. It's got to be like 50, right? Colby Young. Hollow. Foil. Marcus Stroud on the autograph. Another color match. Nice. 32 out of 150 Buffalo Bills. Jay Babin for his PC. Marcus Stroud. That's CJ's brother, right? Just like Kenneth Murray is Kyler's brother. I mean, how many Strouds can there really be, right? Sonny Styles. What do you guys think? Who's going to be the sleeper rookie this year? Like the guy that maybe it's someone, you know, it doesn't have to be someone that no one's talked about or whatever. Like when you look at all the rookies, who do you think's making an impact this year? I'm just curious. All right, that's going to be half the break right there, guys. You know, we're going to do a little bit different. We're going to do the silvers right now. Does it feel like it? Darian Price? Dave, that's your guy? Bijan, Achan, Josh Allen. Surratt, Kendrick Law, Caleb Downs. Goof, Jamar, Cook. All right, nothing too crazy in the silvers. All right, good luck, guys. This is the other half of the half case. Proctor? Narcolepsy Jones. Won't you mess with Narcolepsy Jones? Proctor. Really? Interesting. Okay. I honestly don't know. I don't know who's going to be... I haven't followed the class a ton. I've watched a little bit of preseason, not much. I'll tell you what I need to do is I need to get like into a fantasy league because I feel like once you're in a fantasy league, you start really like paying attention to that stuff. I'll pay attention once the season starts. I gotta tell you guys, There's not a Sunday that goes by where either it's on Red Zone or something, and I'm watching in the background as I'm doing shipping or sorting or whatever. Box. What? Alright, value boxes shipped. Mega boxes are here. Oh, my Fanatics exclusive mega boxes of Topps Chrome Baseball. Sweet. So, I gotta tell you guys, I'm a little peeved. I bought 24 logo fractor boxes from Fanatics.com. I still have no idea when they're going to get here. They were supposed to ship, they said ship by the 18th. They haven't. I was going to try to contact somebody. I don't know how lucky that's going to be this weekend, but I really wanted to rip these logo fractor boxes next week. That's why I kept some of those jumbo boxes behind. I'm very unoptimistic. I feel a lot better if there was a shipping notification. 3 orders of 8 boxes and no idea when they're going to get there. So we might be ripping those next week. We might not. I don't know. Hopefully I'll know by this weekend. If it doesn't look optimistic, then I'll switch up those breaks. Because I was going to do a jumbo box and then a couple logo fractor boxes as PYTs. I'll switch those up to jumbo box and some of those Fanatics exclusive mega boxes where you could win autograph stuff. But we also ended up ripping a little bit more of this football than I had imagined too. So I'm going to have to kind of rework a little bit about what we drop next week. But we'll have Chrome Blast Basketball. That literally just arrived. We've got new Gold Rush stuff. Mini helmets. That just arrived. Full-size helmets. There'll be some fun stuff next week. So Wednesday will be a normal live stream. Friday next week, I believe I'm going to have to stream a little bit early because we have a concert that night. So probably start at like 11 or noon and only do a couple breaks. Topps Chrome Black Basketball comes out. And then I'll also have Clear Cut Hockey. 30-box case of Clear Cut Hockey. I know you guys like the hockey. We've been doing a great job filling those breaks, so I had to get some more of that. So we got Clear Cut Hockey coming. And it's a 30-box master case. It's 2 cases of 15 boxes, but the master case is 30. So I was like, yeah, let's do 30. It's 1 encased autograph card per. It's kind of like archives. Should be really good. It'll be a lot of fun. The connection is made. Hey, what's up, Nick? You got a minute? I might move that random team up a little bit so that we don't have to do the four boxes in between, but I'll do my best, Joe. Crowd surfing or crowdsourcing? I crowdsource all the time, dude. I ask you guys all the time. I'd love to get your feedback. Just put my shirt back on. What the hell are you guys talking about? You guys are weird. All right, 3 box. Let's go. Caleb Downs. Jamar Chase. What's up, Nikki? How you doing, brother? Give me a second. I'll get you modded up. Foil of Frankie Louvu. Or Love You. Wild card Loveland. This one's 25 out of 25. There's a short print. Chicago for Mark. I love these wild card numbers. It's sick. Again, got that like kaboom background. Sick. All right, so Nick is joining us, guys. His first break with us is the random team. I'll probably move that random team up next, just because Nick's here. We're going to move that random team up next. He loves the Chiefs. So if he doesn't land on the Chiefs, whoever gets the Chief, I'm going to pay a bounty if we can get it traded over to Nick. All right, we're going to do that break next. I know it's weird to do break number 5 before 1 through 4, but hey, we can do what we want. Whatever, Roberto. All right, come on, Hobby. James Cook. Simpson. All right, come on. Addison. Foil. We got a thicker card coming up, so should have a relic here. Devonta. Colston Loveland is that relic, and it's numbered 129 out of 150. That's only the second numbered relic of the field fit swatches that we've hit. Both of them, they've all been napkins, though. Chicago's Mark Carl, so hopefully we can see something cool in that. I'd love to see what one of those cards look like with something like actually attached to it. Stevenson on the wild card. That one's non-numbered, but we'll go to the Patriots. Arvell Reese. Mark Andrews, that'll be out of 2026 for the Ravens. Baltimore go to Tommy G. And we've got 2 boxes left plus silvers. Come on. Yeah, Nick, tell us your PC. I know it's KC's your team, right? That's what your dad was telling me. Mendoza base there. Puka profiles. Dallas Cowboys to 2026. Dallas has been hot pretty much all day, too. It's going to Josh. Josh, you're going to have a rainbow of that Dallas numbered card, I swear. I think that's the second bronze we've gotten. Plus, he got the golden rainbow, or golden. Michael Williams on the patch card 49ers for Chris. Yeah, can't go wrong with JJ. He good. If you can just get a good quarterback to throw to him, right? I don't think McCarthy's the guy. I think they're going to be pretty good with Kyler. I really do. I know people love to pick on Kyler, but Branch. I know people like to pick up Kyler to help him reach the top shelf. I don't know, man. I think that division is going to be crazy. I mean, that it's just so stacked. Lions, Bears, Packers. I mean, that is a crazy division. There's no bad teams in that one. James Cook, foil. If he can stay healthy, if Kyler can stay healthy, that team could be really, really good. That team made Sam Darnold look like a Pro Bowler. So, and then he went and won a Super Bowl. All right, guys. Very, very low-key hobby here. This has been pretty snooze fest, honestly. Let's hope we get something in this last box. Otherwise, this other half case break should be pretty freaking loaded because this first half, honestly, guys, been pretty hum here. All right, Namdi for Baltimore, Independence Day to 76. Nice one there, Tommy. Madubuke, I believe. I don't know how you say that last name. Stingley Rain, foil for Houston. Tell you what would pick this break up as our first Mendoza autograph. That'd be sick. Carson Beck. Parsons. Josh Down. Very ho-hum. Come on, man. We need something cool. This last, like, couple handfuls here. To 2026. Puka de Gula. LA Rams. Brian Zeller. We're really no Lindenberg. I know someone that would like that. This has been a very quiet half case. I feel like the other ones had a ton more numbered stuff. Well, there's a short print. That helps. And then right to it, Drew Lar throwback. There you go, Gary. Mike Gesicki is the auto. Boy, there's a throwback name for you. 6/99. Cincy for Aaron Gio. The old Dolphins tight end. Gesicki, now he's a Bengal. Jamar Chase, Joe Burrows, Jay Jetta. You got a good, that's a good eye for players there, Nick. Touchdown short print, Jahmyr Gibbs. Detroit Lions. Oh, Bradley got him. Oh, Brad, there you go. He's going to love that. Touchdown Gibbs, very nice. Bradley, congrats. Gibbs on the short print. That might close out this half case. Yep. All right. Silvers to go, though. 3 silvers. Come on. We can also get something cool in these. We would not hate that. Travis Hunter. Oh, we do have something. Falk Styles. Jay Jetta. Who are you covering up here? How about Bryce Lance to 75? Is that Trey's brother? Is he better than Trey? Bryce Lance. It's a combination of Bryce Young and Trey Lance. Drake London, Joey Bird, Nussmeier, last silver. Mahomes. Yeah, he'll love that. Thanks, Gary. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Not too shabby, not too crazy. All right, this is the hobby half case number 1. Trevor to 1,000 there. Jahmyr Gibbs on the touchdown. Gesicki auto to 99. Loveland to 25, wild card. CJ Stroud's brother. Ty Simpson auto to 150. I mean, we did get that. That's pretty cool. And the Jordan Love. So, wasn't a complete bust. Still a nice break, but it'll be very interesting to see what's in that other half case. That's going to do it for that one, guys. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to do the random for number 5 so that you guys can trade, and then I got a couple orders to put in. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate the thank you. All right, there is number 5. All right, our guy here, where's Joe? So Joe Garcia, that right there. Nick in the chat is his son. That's Joe's spot. So Nick, what we're going to do is we're going to random the teams. Once the random is done, if you like the team that you have, you can just stay put. However, if there's a team that you want to trade for, ask away, and if I can help make a trade happen so you can get a team that you want, I will do what I can to help you out, brother. Right, first, we got to get the packs, or the boxes. So we got a fresh case here. We're going to do the top 4. All right, we're going to go on 3. Brad, we pulled you a touchdown, which is a short print insert, very similar to that Barry Sanders you see up there, but of Jahmyr Gibbs. So pulled you a nice little Lions short print in that last break. Gary thought you would like to hear that, wouldn't we all, right? All right, 3 times, guys. 1, 2, 3. 3 times right there. Seattle up to Philly. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. 3 times right there. Brendan up to Steven. All right, there it is in team order. Where'd you go, Jose? Joe, you got Jacksonville. You got Jacksonville for Nick. All right, so Nick, if there's a team that you want that's not Jacksonville, let me know. And again, I'll do what I can to see if I can't help you out and get the team that you're looking for. I got to put some orders in, so you guys got a second. Nick, are you good with Jacksonville, or do you want to try to trade? All right, guys, half case number 2 is sold out. Last team mojo went to Kyle. All right, Nick Cast, are you in here? Nick Cast, if you're here, let me know. I'm going to stick with Jacksonville. I mean, Jacksonville's not a bad team. That's not a bad team. If Nick's in here, Nick, I'll make an offer for you if you're open to trading. Nick might not be here. That's the one thing about the random teams, especially when we have these long live streams that are several hours. Not everyone can be here for the entire thing, so it's not a terrible team. All right, we're going to open all 4 boxes. We'll see if Nick pops in. If he does, well, we got Nick. I'm not Nick Cast. All right, Joe says you're good. All right, we're going to stick with Jags. Trevor's got some stuff. Travis Hunter, they got some rookies. It's not a bad team, so let's go Jacksonville. All right. Nick and Joe, good luck to you in your first breaks with us. Tootin, is that what I like to call him? Tootin. All right, guys, only 15 spots left in the Mega Box random team break. We're getting there slowly. We got a bunch of hobby breaks in a row here. Bunch of 4-box breaks in a row. This is the random team. Then we'll do all the PYTs. And then if we need to do a filler, we will with the mega boxes. And we'll get Marvel Mint sold out. Very excited to see that. And then I've got personals available for you guys for anyone that wants those. For anyone who wants to hang out and rip the personals, we got you covered. So normally I'm live on Friday at 4 p.m. So we will be starting in a half an hour. We've been on since 11. Might take a small pause, just grab something quick bite to eat, but I don't know. I kind of feel like we're rocking and rolling. Keep the momentum going. So again, guys, we're going to rip all 4 boxes, then we'll go through everything. I'm just going to stay quiet for a second here. Conserve a little bit of energy as we rock and roll. So 5 4-box breaks in a row here, crew. For Hobby, we're going to see if Hobby can step it up a little bit after that last break. Last break was kind of eh. Hobby was so good. The first case was incredible. So this is a fresh case. This is 4 boxes from a fresh case. So 4-box number 4 will also come from that case. 4-box 1 through 3 will come from a freshie. And then I've only got one more case of Hobby. But those will be available for personals, if anyone's interested in a personal. Hobby prices, I think, are still pretty good. Jumbos have gone up a little bit. And again, I expect them to jump even more this weekend. I don't know if Hobby will or not. My guess is Hobby will stay pretty close to what it is now. Jumbo's going to go up, though. I've already seen it jump a couple bucks. No, what is it? Shredded pepperoni Spider-Man cakes? No, man. We do have a Little Caesars literally right down the street. I gotta tell you, Aaron, I mean, we got like 9 pizza places that are all closed. I don't mind Caesars. I don't love it. My daughter really likes, God, what is it? Crap, it's utter garbage. Oh, it's a chain place. What the hell? I'm totally blank. Oh, Hungry Howie's. She likes Hungry Howie's. I can't stand it. It's drudge. We do have a Domino's. If I'm going mainstream, I like Domino's. We have Jets here. I don't know if you guys have like Jets pizza. They're kind of known for the Detroit style 4-corner, but they have a phenomenal thin crust. Blake, I don't know. You must not have been here, man. Blake, they closed down all the Taco Johns here. All of them. We finally get them after like years of teasing. They don't even last a year, and they closed all of them down, which means they probably won't open them again. I was devastated. I love that place. Absolutely love that place. And I was like, man, I was so mad. So mad. And first off, they built, I don't know who the heck they hired that told them to build them where they did, because one was in the middle of nowhere, which like in 4 or 5 years, I think the area around it would have sprung up a little bit, but it's nowhere close to that. One was kind of in a sketchier area, but it was also surrounded by 2 other fast food taco joints and an authentic Mexican place. It's one of the best in the city. Oh, that's a thickie, guys, right there. One of the best authentic places was literally right across the street. Terrible location. And then the other one was like way down in Granville, which, you know, might have been good for folks that are down there, but from where I live, that's a 30-minute drive. So Not doing that. They had so many areas that they could have put that in better, and it's just dumb. Dumb. So the one with this thick card, guys, that's the box we're going to start with. Good luck. I'm going to take a quick drink right after these 3 packs, and then we're going to get started. Blake, I'm so bummed. So bummed. I love that place. So good. All right, good luck, guys. Four-box break number 5, random teams. Hobby. Here we go. Fresh case. Jamar Chase starts us off. All tops team. Trying to keep an eye out with that. It's definitely a giant patch card, but it could be a patch auto. It's about the size of the other patch autos that we've pulled. Flacco Ring of Honor, including the Cam Ward 1/1. It'll be in the next stack. Bijan. Dylan Theinman, the Bears foil. All right, we're going to see it right here, guys. Good luck. That looks like a Ram. That'll be Sal. Out of 10, Puka Nakua, patch and auto. 1 out of 10. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is that? Velvet Puka to 10. Boy, the Rams and these patch auto cards has been crushing. Sick. Rammies, congratulations, Sal. All right, that's gonna be our hit in box 1. Let's see if we can't get some numbered stuff. Keenan Allen, Chargers. Stevenson to 2026 for New England. Cam Ward insert. Ooh, look at that. What is that? Jersey number. Haven't seen one of those yet. First time. Packers will go to Chris Bryant. It's the jersey number variation. It is not numbered, but it does have Chris McClellan's rookie jersey number 55 all over the card. Kind of cool. Very kind of similar look to the team logo, but this is jersey number. So first one we've seen of those. Got all sorts of fun surprises in these, don't we? All right, so already this hobby is a little stronger. There's a T-Law. Sammy Darnold foil. Judkins, that's going to end box 1. Good start. All right, let's do this box over here. We have a backwards Harrison Butker foil for the Chefs. Travis Hunter, throwback. There you go, Jags. On the board, Nick. Xavier Thomas, rookie. Patrick Mahomes, never heard of him. Josh Allen. Never heard of him. To 2026, we're going to go far left here. Brooks for Miami. Brooks, white and gray. Miami will get that one. Michael Jordan. There you go, Mike. About halfway through the box. DJ Moore wild card. Unnumbered. Nice one there. Chicago. We'll go to Aaron. Logan Jones. Bears foil. Mike Washington Jr. Raiders autograph. Raiders LV Josh Matty. There you go, Josh. We want Raiders autographs. Maybe not Mike Washington Jr. I don't know. Maybe Mike Washington Jr. will be amazing. I don't know. I kind of want that other rookie for the Raiders, though. That would be all right. Carson Beck throwback. All right, last stack of box 2 here. Judkins. Again, Mendoza. Apologize for kind of flying through the base here, guys. But there's a lot of base. There's a lot of base. We don't really spend a lot of time on those. We kind of keep it rocking. All right. 2 boxes left, plus our silver packs. Good luck, guys. You can see something cool out of Hobby here. Starting off this fresh case. Gibbs on the throwback. Joey Burr on the foil. CJ Williams. Rook for the Jags. Bowers. Victory Inc. out of 10. What a break for the Raiders. Josh, that is an on-card Brock Bowers. 6 out of 10. Victory! That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Less career pick 6s. I mean, that is true, Tom. I don't know how you don't like Mendoza, though. I mean, I know he's like kind of an all shucks kind of guy or whatever, but just, dude, so humble. I think he's going to be good. I think he's going to be really good. I don't know how that Raiders team is going to be this year, but they got a good core. Genty is solid. Maybe need a receiver or two in addition, but I like Mendoza. Bowers is amazing. They remember how to use him. KC, Concepcion. Simpson. Aaron Jones Sr. That's a teal for Minnesota for Steven. T-Law. Derek Brown, hollow. Foil, excuse me. I keep saying that. Keep calling it something different every time. I kind of like that. Birds. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to call it something different every time we get one of those. 2 more handfuls left of this box. Devonta Smith. Last handful of this box. This is box 3. The 2026 Seattle Slays. That they do indeed. They slay in these breaks. Brendan Wilson knows it. Cam Ward. All right, 1 box left. Plus, don't forget, guys, we got the silvers. All right, good luck, guys. Baker. They could be really good this year, too. Pickens on the foil. Triple. Kendrick Falk. Rookie auto, Titans for Michael Rim. 2 out of 25. We'll take a short print orange all day. Keldrick Falk with the number 15 inscription. That's pretty sick. Tennessee Titans. There you go, Mike. Jay Jetta. Myers, Jason Myers. Kickers need love too. They're also champions. Seattle. Surratt. Herbie, all tops team. Gino. Foil. Oh, good old Gino. Was he a Jet now? I don't know if that's going to help Gino much. Being a Jet. He did not look good in Vegas, though, that's for sure. That was not his team. All right, closing it out here, guys. We got this handful and then one more plus silvers. Kendrick Law. The 2026 Francis for Joe and the Giants. Genty Raiders going to close out the regular packs, but we do have 4 silvers, and good luck, everybody. Let's get something sweet here. Bonus auto and numbered Taylor, Drake May, Goof, Concepcion, and Coleman. BTJ for the Jags, Penix, Gibbs, Klubnik for the Jets. Coleman, Beck, Lemon, Bijan, Achan. Last one. Come on, we need a numbered at least, right? Give us a cool numbered. Take an extra auto, but won't be picky. Give me a numbered. Oh no, Lamb, Jordan Love, Taylor, Bailey, and Reggie. Virgil will close it out. 4-box random teams, number 5. Let's recap here, boys and girls. There's some numbered stuff. Falk to 25. Bowers to 10. Washington and McClellan. I mean, guys, we got 4 hobby and we got 4 autos. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Puka is also to 10. 2 of those autos were to 10. I'm going to say that's a pretty good break, boys and girls. That's a pretty good break. I mean, it's 1 auto or 1 relic, and it's, I would say in general, today's breaks have been more autos than there have been relics. And of the relics that we've been getting, we've pulled quite a few relics that have autographs with them. Joe and Nick, thank you guys so much. I'm so grateful for you guys to join the breaks. I appreciate you. You are always welcome to come hang or join whatever you guys want. We are here every Wednesday and Friday live on YouTube. Our Angels in mega boxes. All right, guys, let's get a fresh case going, and then we will rock through these hobby 4-box PYTs. Starting out with number 1. Down to 12 on that mega box break, guys. I love that we post something really cool on Twitter, like that Cam Ward 1-of-1. You know, I'm excited for you guys. We hit it. It's a cool card. And every single comment is crap. What's up, Jeff? What's up? How are you, brother? Let me get you mounted up. It's so funny. They're like, oh, a breaker pulled a 1-of-1? I'm like, you know why breakers pull 1-of-1s? We're ripping almost 9 cases tonight. You're probably going to get some cool cards in 9 cases. If you open one blaster, maybe not, but we open a lot. We expect to get some cool stuff. I'm going to get some cool stuff for Jeff, that's for sure. When it's his turn first break. Is it this one, Jeff? Is this your first one? I see Jeff Thomas. Jeff, I think you're... Oh, no, Jeff Little. Oh, Jeff Little, you got Vegas. Oh, let's freaking go. I love it. Well, the good news is, Jeff, you want to pick your fate, or do you want to let the random gods do it? Did you get him in the other ones? Let's see. Oh, you got him in the whole case. All right, I was going to let you pick which 4 boxes we did, but there's no need. You got him in the whole one. In the whole case. All right, cool. So this will be a fresh sheet. Here it is. All right, I got the other half case here. We got the open case there. So it's 1, 2, 3. So 4 box number 4 will have to come from the open one, and then there's the other half. All right, so I just want to try to keep the boxes together. It's more of a problem for me than a problem for you guys. Jeff, we haven't pulled a Mendoza auto yet, so now would be an amazing time to do so. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 2, so it's going to go far left. All right, so these 2, which are the other 4 boxes, will be right back here in the corner edge of the table. All right, hold on, guys. We've been breaking a minute. Let's do our stretches. Come on, everyone. Let's get that belly poked out. Oh yeah. We've been live since 11. Only 1 break. We're rocking and rolling. We're not going to do a damn break. We're just going to go straight through, guys. We're going to go straight through. It's like we're starting the night off. 4 o'clock is when we usually start the break. So we're going to do 4 box. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's sold out. We're going to do the half case. The mega box will probably be sold out by then. Then we have Marvel Mint. Those will be a lot of fun. And then I'll open any personals that you guys want. So, tell you what. Let me do this really quick, if you guys don't mind. Give me 2 seconds. Let me hit the restroom. Grab like a little snack. Nothing too much. I will not be gone long, I promise. And then we'll get this 4 box going. All right, guys, got my little granola. Let's have some fun for those in the chat. All right, guys, an easy one. Any card at 25 or better. What team? Don't have to name the player. Just what team? 1 in 32 chance. All right, we're looking for a card, 25 or better. So if it's out of 10, if it's a 1-on-1 out of 5, those all count. First team, first one, in a 4-box break from a fresh case. If you guess that team, you have a shot at $30. If multiple people guess that team, we'll random between the winners. Last time we did this, someone didn't have the team. We can do this, guys. I know there's enough people in the room watching. You just got to put in a guess. Toss a guess in. Don't worry if someone's already picked your team. It's not first to say or anything like that. We literally are going to go by, if multiple people have it, we'll random all the people that get it. So Lee won one earlier. Debating about breaking these 4 boxes up into 2 box, go through the cards, then 2 box. Might try that on the next one. We'll see. This one I want to do all 4. Thank you guys so much for everyone who came and hang out. Watch some fun breaks. It's been great. We've hit some very cool stuff. We still have a lot of fun ones to go. Oh, Greg, it's right there in the top corner. How sick is that, dude? What's up, Anthony? How are you? Greg, that Grogu, I mean, it looks like a photo. It does not look like a sketch. It looks like a photo. It is unbelievably nice. There's some other good stuff in that break, too, but that obviously took the cake. And then in Marvel Mint, we pulled a sketch card in that 1-box break. So we are like sketch card. We're sketch card on fire, which is good as we get into the mint half case breaks. Those will be from a fresh case, by the way, guys. Those mint half cases that combined, they will form one fresh case. Yeah, the one that we opened for the 1 box. That I've got those remaining for personals and other stuff. Big hits. Gosh, there's a lot. Cam Ward up in the top there, 1 of 1. NFL Shield laundry tag and auto. Drake May autograph to 99. Carnell Tate auto to 99. Quinny Williams auto to 5. Couple of nice Ty Simpson autos. Triple card of Drake May, Trevor Lawrence, and Justin Herbert out of 5. The Grogu 1 of 1. We've not hit like, we've hit some really cool stuff like Strutton, which is a super short print of Jamar Chase. A couple of those touchdown cards, Barry Sanders, Jahmyr Gibbs. There was one other, I can't remember who we hit. And then I think we're just going to pull an All Kings here in the next break or 2. That's my guess. We're doing one of those. We're just doing All Kings. I really, really want to pull one of those. But yeah, the crazy is the Cam Ward. The Cam Ward is a pretty disgusting card. It's pretty incredible. Triple is not an auto. No, you can't see it. It's right back there in the lower right on the wall of awesome there. It's just a red speckle. But it is of the 3 quarterbacks. Pretty sick card. If it was a triple auto, that would be, especially those 3, Drake, Mate, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert, triple auto, that would be insane. All right, guys, does everyone have their guess in? Because you've got until one more box of me opening. If you don't know what I'm talking about, scroll up in the chat. I'm looking for a team. If we pull a card to 25 or better and you guess the team, you can win 30 bucks in break credit. That'll get you a nice discount on any mint spot. That will get you a spot in the Mega Box break if you want. And all you have to do is type a team in the chat. That's it. And if that team hits, there you go. I can't make it easier. I guess I can make it easier, but I don't know how. I'm not asking you to guess a player. I'm not asking you to pick a 1 of 1. We know those are rare. All you got to do is write a team down. You guys can do that and hit the like button. I'll know if you haven't. I'm just kidding. I won't. My chat is the same from when I started the live stream, so it shows 0 likes. It doesn't update in real time, so I have no idea how many likes are on there. And again, it doesn't matter. I'm not monetizing the video. I just want to get a lot of likes. Somehow we are going to get all of this sorted this weekend, guys. Everything will go out on Monday for you. All right, going to cut these guesses off in 5 seconds. All right, guys, again, for those that are just joining, we fly through the base. We're not really interested in looking at the base. We're looking at all the good stuff. Good luck. Looking for a card out of 25 or better for the break credit. And then looking for big cards for those in said break. Sammy Darnold there. To 2026 Abdul Carter, New York Football Giants. We'll go to Brendan. This is a fresh case. First 4 boxes in a fresh case of Hobby. Hobby's actually produced some pretty cool stuff. I mean, Jumbo's done well, but we've ripped more Jumbo. So I'm going to be curious after we do all these Hobby breaks how it evens out. Schlesinger on the foil. All right, looking for short prints, big time auto and patch cards. There it is again, guys. This one is an Elijah Surratt. This is that strut and short print where the Jamar Chase was. That's sick. Ravens will go to Bertha. I don't think I found any checklist that had like the odds. I'm very curious to see how hard these are to pull. It's a really cool card. Strutting. That's what we believe the name is. That's what somebody said in the chat. I think it's Tommy told me in the chat. So it doesn't. It's not numbered. There literally is no number on it. It just has a peacock in the background. Peacock. So it looks cool. Strutting. Rosanna. Gary. Bernard 150. Oh, it's not auto. Gary, what a tease. Oh, we got Derrick Henry. 88 out of 150, Bernard. I thought it was a Bernard auto. I was so happy for you. I thought it was a Bernard auto. Oh, my God. We just got Derrick Henry. We got Derrick Henry and my boy Gary. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Psych. McCaffrey. Unbelievable, dude. Still a cool card, but I mean, like, that's not what we were looking for. Blake Miller, foil, Detroit. Caleb Downs. Auto's probably here. Xavier Thomas. No, it's not. It's just upside down, but I'm not sure why. Xavier Thomas. That look different or anything, guys? Like a short print or something? Is this our autograph? It is. Deion Burks. DB Beeman. Deion Burks for Go Colts. Wide receiver. We need a few of those. Waddle, baby, waddle. Dang it, Gary. How the heck did we just get Derrick Henry there? All right, good luck, guys. This is box 2. So the other reason we don't ship a lot of this paper is as I'm going through, there's a lot of like lower right hand damage. Burns. I haven't noticed it really on any of like the good stuff, but like I can just see on like a couple of like the straight base cards. Some of them have those bad right corners. Flagship's just notoriously hard to grade because the cards are so thin, they're so frail. Dimensional Dominance, Matthew Stafford, LA Rams, Zeller. Still looking for a card to 25 or lower. Gives us a big range of things to hit. Travis Hunter to 2026. Jacksonville, Aaron Sang. Bryce Young. Caleb. McKinney. Foil. Nice all white jerseys there on the Packers. That's cool. Like the whiteout jersey of the Bengals. Like those Caleb profiles. To 99, Rome Odunze. And it is an auto for the Bears. Bears. Chicago for John. Bears. Green auto Odunze. It's not bad. We'll take that. Bro, what up, dude? You're in Turkey? What's going on, man? What time is it in Turkey? Cameron Dicker, the kicker. Eastern Standard right now, it's 4 p.m. What time is it in Turkey? Talk Turkey to me. I'm not saying like literally type Turkey in the chat. I would have no idea what you're saying. I'm just saying, you know, that's like the expression. That's what I like to do on Thanksgiving. Talk Turkey. Two boxes left, guys, plus silvers. Good luck. Come on. Camara, foil. Actually, it's a teal. Teal and foil sometimes pretty hard to tell apart. Shuck on the foil. Oh, that's early, Fro. All right, Garrett. All tops tape. Nothing like some breaks before bed. It's going to be pretty late by the time I'm done, though. You can be the first to get a spot from Turkey, Ryan. Oh, dude, congratulations on the victory over breast cancer. It's a big deal, bud. And on the family cruise, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Hope you guys are having a blast. Congrats to your mom, man. That's awesome. Cancer sucks. To 2026, it's a trio. It'll go to Stafford. Stafford, Goof, and Dak Prescott. That'll go to the Rams. LA Rams, Mr. Zeller again. When I had my victory over cancer, we did not do a cruise. Well, I guess technically we did do a cruise, but not because of that. We just did a cruise for spring break. Joey Burr. Now I kind of want to do a cruise. AJ Terrell foil, Falcons. Trevor profiles. Xavier Thomas is the auto. Chicago for John. That's the Zay Flowers auto. I swear to God, they have the exact same autograph. They must have gone to the same autograph school. Xavier Thomas. Bears. Bears auto. 2 little handfuls left of box 3 here. Right there. His auto. His auto. Same thing. I wish we could compare it. Parsons all tops team. Closing out box 3. Okay. Come on, man. Let's get something sick. 1 box to go. Plus silvers. Good luck, crew. Couple more 4-box breaks to follow. Genty on the throwback. Peter Woods. Jay Jetta, foil. Jamar Chase, all tops team. Mendoza base. Achan. It's the only thing with hobby is you got to go through quite a lot. I mean, that's not bad, John. 201 packs for a base. Okay. Bryce Young foil. Yeah, so I mean, those aren't too common. Kind of like literally case hits. Ring of Honor Joe Flacco. Uh-oh. 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 Our first redemption. Who could that be? Haven't seen one of those yet, guys, which is great. So might not be someone from the new. If it's Omari and Hampton, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. First off, he's got a terrible signature and he never signs like anything. Jalen Johnson, the 2026 Chicago Bears, having a great break, John. See if anything else comes out of these last stacks here. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's hope it's a dope redemption then. Good luck, crew. Again, it's the first one we've gotten. And it's a redemption.
I'm gonna win.
Waluigi comes out. All right, good luck, guys. Tom Brady 1 of 1. Mascot redemption would be awesome. You are due to receive a... Oh. Dear Lord, I've seen what you do for other people, and I want that for myself. Let's freaking go. Oh, it's the wrong team! Super Bowl champion signatures, Peyton Manning for the Broncos. Will go to Steven Thompson. Oh, my Lord. If that, guys, if that was the foil fractor 1 of 1, and it was Peyton Manning, but it was Denver, I'd still be very happy for Steven, but I would be so bummed. I want the foil fractor 1 of 1 Super Bowl champion signature Peyton Manning for the Colts. For the Colts. Still a sick hit. Congratulations, Steven. Oh my God, what a sweat. What a sweat. All right, 4 silvers. Josh Allen. Oh, hold on. Potential auto. Or numbered, let's see. Simpson. Oh, auto would be great. Auto would be really great. Rachel wouldn't mind. Let's go. Joey Bird of 50. Hobby just heated right the heck up, boys. It just heated right up. I know Rachel's not going to hate that. That's PC loving. Joey Burr, 37 out of 50, gold silver pack auto. That's going to make the wall. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Congrats, Rachel. Carnell Tate, Mahomes. Herbie. May, Goof, Chase, Concepcion, Coleman. Wow. Wow. Talk about last packs mojo. All right, guys. Johnson. These are sleeve and top loaded. Manning on the Super Bowl signatures. Zay Flowers auto, right? A Dunze to 99. Very nice. Burks, Bernard. And then there's a Surratt and the Strutton. And for our gal Rachel, big Bengals fan, 37 out of 50, Joey Burr. Sorry, Carnell Tate. Office linebacker. You're going to get replaced. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the fill. 4-box number 1, 4-box number 2, right after this. So much to sort. We got the 2 stacks back there. 2 is going to be the left side. Oh, was John who and where? Where'd you send that? Instagram? All right, I gotta hit that really quick. Let me see. I just want to see the breaker I hit. You don't have to put it in the chat. I have no idea who that person is, but I want to reach out to him. It's funny, John, is it won't let me pull up the picture. All right, I'll have to reach out to that dude. For sure. All right, break 2. Today just got more expensive. I didn't think it was going to get hit first day. I know, Aaron. I better do some more breaks. Guys, we better sell some more breaks. All right, I'm going to go 2x2 this time. Mix it up a little bit. This is Hobby 4-box number 2. It's from the same case as the one that we just got there. All right, good luck, guys. We're going to go 2 boxes at a time this time. Mix it up a little bit. It's a dope-looking card, John. I love to get it. It just depends on what the price is. I mean, the good news is that Peyton has a ton of cards, so... I'm also not the only Peyton Manning collector, but Peyton Manning, Colts, Uni, Super Bowl stuff, yeah. Every time, man. I'm interested every time. Especially rare. All right, again, guys, we're going to mix it up. We're going to do 2 at a time. So there's the first. Here's the second. We'll go through the cards, and then we'll do the other 2. See if that changes it up a little bit. Kind of mix it up for us. Got the other 2 4 boxes after this. Then the half case. That's really the, I mean, the mega boxes, even though there's 10 of them, it's a bit bad. I don't have enough 2-row boxes. They're sorting. That's I'm going to find some more boxes. It is a very nice looking card. I think all the crew should pile together and get it for me as a birthday present. I'm just kidding. Totally kidding. If it's available, I'll definitely toss an offer, though. Yeah, it's live, Aaron. Which is funny because the Broncos card. Now that was not the foil fry. There was just a regular Super Bowl auto. The Broncos card's not live. It didn't look like a breaker either. It looked like just a normal dude. I don't know. Like I said, I'll reach out after tonight. I'm sure that person has multiple offers already, but who knows? If not, I'll toss one up El Guapo. All right, guys, first 2 boxes of this 4-box break. Good luck. See if Hobby can't stay hot. Oh, freaking All Kings. Let's go. That's one thing I haven't seen. Now, of course, I haven't been online really at all today, but of the quick little glance I saw there, I didn't see anything. Benson on the foil for the Raiders. Come on, I want to get a Mendoza. Our first Mendoza auto for Jeff would just be fantastic. Uh-oh. 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 Brissett, that's green out of 99 for Arizona. That'll go to Nick. If that's the Peyton Manning foil fractor Denver Bronco card, that'd be insane. Steven would like that. Swift foil. We're going to find out after I rip through the rest of this box here, guys. Oh, dude, sweet! Midwest, thanks for telling me, man. I was kind of hoping they'd show a little love. I'm sure they would. They said tag him on cool cards. I'm like, well, Cam Ward 101's pretty cool. I mean, that should get some love, right? Yeah, I was going to say I have a boatload of like Twitter comments and stuff like that, so definitely feel like they picked it up there, which is cool. I do like that. I mean, if you tag Tops in your stuff, they do a good job of retweeting. I think that's cool. It gets exposure for us, and which is good. We want more people to come join the crew and let them know that, hey, you can have fun with us breakers that rip like 8 or 9 cases versus 300. I'm dying to know what this redemption is. I'm dying. And we're going to find out real soon because this pack is, or this box is almost gone. So 2026, Cole Payton, Eagles. All right, good luck. Come on, Waluigi, you worked the last time. Here, we got Denver with gold, so maybe we'll get Colts with blue.
I'm gonna win.
Good luck. Rookie Premier Autograph. We will take that. Green ink. That's a short print. You guys are going to have to tell me what, though. Is green out of... It's not... I know they're not numbered. Is green out of 50? Or is green like the super short print like out of 5? Ooh, someone's going to have to let me know. B. Mendoza. B. Mendoza for Jeff. I mean, that's pretty darn good right there, too. Brian Zeller, Ty Simpson, green ink parallel for the Rammies. God, I gotta tell you guys, we haven't gotten a lot of redemptions, but if we do, my goodness. I kind of like this 2-box style now. Let's see what happens in box 2. Wild card, George Kittle. San Fran. Cassius Howell. Cassius. It's rare. Okay, so that just means non-numbered. Probably out of like 99, if I had to guess. But who knows? I don't know. If they didn't say the exact number, and I think the highest one, Rondé Barber. Now there's an auto. Tampa Bay for Josh. 81 out of 99. Josh is going to have so... Your mail day, Josh, is going to be ridiculous. Rondé Barber. Now that is a contention for one of the best football autos, guys. That is really sharp. Rondé Barber putting a good auto down. Let's go. My guess is, if I had to guess, it's probably out of 99. Green, right? You know, since everything else they do green is out of 99, but who knows? Might be, might not be. I don't know. We got our auto early, so let's see if anything else comes out of this one. Chuba, he gets knocked down, but he gets up again. You ain't never gonna knock him down. He gets knocked down. Blue's the standard? Oh, ooh. Green 101, that'd be sick. James Cook. Nonsense, GMC. We got tons of boxes left here, brother. Tons of boxes to hit Dallas. You don't even fret. Josh isn't going to hit all the Cowboy stuff. Klubnik foil fractor. That'd be all right. I mean, we take that. Kobe Bryant. Oh, to 50. Seattle Seahawks. Felino gets the Kobe Bryant with the Kaboom background. Sanders to 2026. Carolina. All right, guys, that is the 2 boxes. First 2. Now we'll do the other 2. I kind of like this format. What do you guys think? I like it because it kind of breaks it up a little bit. guys, let's get these packs open. This is box 3 and 4. This is 4 box number 2. We do have 4 box number 3 and number 4 plus a half case to go on Hobby. And then those are really our big breaks. We got the mega boxes. We'll get a chance to see those. That's got a few spots left. Marvel Mint after that. Again, I'm very excited for that. Grab a spot or 2 in those guys. Those should be really, really fun. It's first letter, first name in the half cases. So from what we saw earlier, you got the 1 encased card plus like 7 or 8 base cards and a numbered parallel. There are autographs in there, very strong autograph checklist, but sketch cards are big, low numbered stuff's big. Battery life on this phone is great. Barely shaved off like 10%. It's been playing music nonstop since 11. Crazy! Think so, Tom? Carolina's got a good young core. I mean, they could be good. Division's not exactly stellar. Had a good year last year. Bryce Young looked a lot better. That Rico Dowdle, man, he had a great year. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. If there are relics, I didn't see them. There's nothing really fixed, so I will say this much. It's one thing about how, well, I literally should have just kept my damn mouth shut. Emmett Johnson, relic for Kansas City. Jeff Thomas, I was going to say, seems like the vast majority of hobby boxes we've had autographs versus relic cards, which is great. The real kicker is when we get the patch autos, because those have been ridiculously good this night. All right, guys, we're going to fly through the base here. Emeka to 2026 for Tampa Bay will go to Josh. Aubrey on the Tops team. Got him more than anybody on those Tops team cards. Kickers need love too, guys. Tommy, who were you chasing on the Jets? I saw you got Jets in some of the earlier breaks. Like, was it just because in your area or whatever? Or like, was there someone that you were chasing after on the Jets spots? Just curious. Backwards, Calvin Ridley. That's a foil. It was Mason Taylor, wasn't it? Of course, we pulled a Mason Taylor out of 10 in one of the first breaks today. Local, multiple RPF, cheaper team, yeah. They were like one of the first teams sold in every break I listed, even the new ones I listed today and yesterday. Jets did not last long. Genty. Dog Pound foil. All right, come on, last box. Eat some good stuff here in the last box. Last box, hobby. Then silvers after that, guys. Mahomes. Herbie. Kalen Black, San Fran on the foil. Very quiet. Come on. That's the only thing about the hobby is that it's long time in between the hits. Dicker the kicker backwards for no reason. Base. One of the reasons I do like Jumbo is that, you know, usually get something every pack or two. BTJ. Kendrick Falk to 2025. Keldrick Falk. I always get that name wrong. To 2026. Penix on the foil. All right, we have a patch of Judkins unnumbered for the Browns. We'll go to Dave. Yo, Dave. Quinshawn Field Fit Swatch. You know, I literally said we've been rocking autos, and then we go back-to-back patches. So that's on me, guys. That's on me. I jinxed this there. That's my bad. Taylor. All right, guys, we're going down to the silvers. Good luck, everybody. Silvers were pretty good last time. See if they can bail us out here. James Cook, London, Barkley, Beck, and Lemon. H.N. Allen. Oh, that could be something here. Claire and Randall. It's going to be numbered or an auto. Feels like an auto, guys. Nico Collins, autographed to 50. Our second auto out of the gold or the silver packs from this case. Houston Texans, Daniel Gaunt. There you go, Daniel. 5 out of 50 on the Nico Collins. Daniels, Dart, Law and Downs. Stroud. Oh, man. Concepcion closes it out. I don't want the Texans to be good, though. I want the Colts to take that division. Collins on the auto. Judkins, Johnson, Kobe to 50. Rondé Barber, beautiful auto. And then Ty Simpson's on the green ink. Could turn out to be very, very nice. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. 4 box, number 2. I'm just looking over here at how many breaks we have to sort. Gonna be a busy day tomorrow. All right, guys, we're going to continue with the 2 box. I kind of like doing that 2 at a time. We're just kind of zipping through here. box number 3. Let's get the players in the game over. Aaron picking up some Marvel spots. Thank you, Aaron. That break is down to 5 and 6. Still 12 spots available in the Megas, guys. All right, good luck. 4 box number 3. We're going to pound these the next 2 out here. Gonna rock. Come on, man. This is the last of that case from the first 3 breaks here. Break 1, 2, and 3. So this is the last 4 boxes from that. Had the Joey Burr auto. We are due in all kings, all aces. Let's get it right here. Good luck. 4 box number 3, guys. Then we'll go back to the other case that we opened for the random team break, and that's where we'll pull for 4 box number 4. That half case is already sitting on the table there. Again, those are the last of those breaks, guys, and then we'll do Marvel Mint, and then I'm happy to open up any personals that you guys would like. Just something here really quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys, just had to say a quick message to the girls. All right. Don't get quiet on me now, chat. Let's go. Come on. We got a couple more breaks here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Do a guess on number 4. We'll do something fun for number 4. See if I can't give away a spot in those in that mega box break. First box. McCaffrey ought to be great. Heck yeah, Chris. McCaffrey having all kings? I feel like he would be someone in that set. I'm not sure. He does? Oh, sweet, dude. Let's go. That's what I want to put. That's the one thing I want to see more than anything is all kings or all aces. We haven't seen a 1957 throwback either. Those must be super rare. All right, guys, let's start up here. These are the first 2 boxes. Good luck. 4 box number 3. First 2 boxes. Here we go. Again, we're going to fly through the base. Even though it's all about that base, No trouble. Caleb. Chris Johnson, the second on a 2026 variation there. Miami for Matt Mark. Gotta get something for the wall there, guys. We haven't seen something for the wall of awesome in a bit. Carnell Tate on the throwback there. Caleb Douglas to 150. Nice. Miami goes back to back. 44 out of 150. Blue. Patch Miami goes to Matt Mart. Matt, that's his PC team. I love when we hit for PC teams. I love that. I know that you guys do as well. For those just tuning in, we've been live since 11 a.m. Eastern this morning. We've been ripping. Josh Cameron. Gone through quite a few of Series 1 breaks. They've been very good. We've had some crazy stuff. You can see some of it in the Wall of Awesome back there. Backwards card here, Montez Sweat. That'll be a foil. Baker. Dominance Arroyo. That is numbered to 99. I do love these. These are really cool. Seattle. Greg Lou. Seattle has those bonus cards with those dominance and the Super Bowl cards and so forth, and then you get them numbered. Just look cool. Wild card McCaffrey. That's really close, Chris. Insert a McCaffrey. We got part of the equation. We got part of the equation. Now we need the rest of it. Short print. All Kings McCaffrey. There we go. Then we get it all. Box 2. Drake London. Leggett to 2026 for Carolina. Jaden Reed, team logo variation Packers for Jeremy. They're hard to pull, Aaron. I mean, as you well know now. I mean, they're rare. They're not like all the time. Ricky Pearsall, field fit swatch, unnumbered San Fran. There you go, Chris. Couple nice ones to start out for San Fran. TJ Parker foil. Backwards, Jimmy Horn foil. Mahomes all Tops team. Very nice. Can't wait till he starts signing for Tops. That's going to be a huge pull. You know they're going to as soon as his contract with Panini is over, whenever that is. Burrow. He's not staying there. There's no reason to. I think they're actually... I think his contract is done. He just hasn't signed anything with Tops. That's going to be a huge get whenever they get him. No, they're hard in anything, Aaron. I mean, look at everything that we've ripped, flagship, or anything that has an All Kings. And we rip a lot of that stuff because it's like flagship or whatever. And we pulled, what, 2? again, I haven't pulled a lot of basketball logo men, but I've pulled more logo men than I have All Kings. He might have been Tom. I don't know. I didn't go to the national. Yeah, but I mean, it'd be stupid to sign an exclusive with Battle Arena. I think it was Griffey too. Didn't Griffey have autos in that Bo Jackson product? I don't know. I don't follow the Battle Arena stuff. I know it must be popular. Anything with Bo is cool, in my opinion, but not really my cup of tea. Well, then, Panini got all those sticker autos of him and put him in everything right before they lost the license. But then, there's no word of him being in anything else. I'm pretty sure his contract expired. I thought that's the rumor I heard. I just don't know if he's negotiating with Topps or how that works. But, I mean, that'll be a big get whenever they get him. And it'll be a nice addition. So to be able to pull Brady and Mahomes autos... Is that how it works, Aaron? All right, I got to tag him more then. I'll tell you something that'll be interesting that Mike Mahan, the CEO of Topps, has hinted at multiple times, and they hinted at the conference, although they have not specifically shown anything. I think it's just a matter of time before we start seeing really cool multi-sport products, licensed multi-sport products. So imagine a product where you can pull... imagine Leaf, but licensed and good. I mean, the possibilities of what you can do with a multi-sport, like a baseball, basketball, football product. You can do some pretty cool and crazy crossover stuff. So we'll see if that ever equates out to anything. Again, he's kind of teased that for years now about the possibility of it. So first you need to get the license. Now they have it. Yeah, I was debating about getting some Trinity football for next week because that of the Leaf products, that's one of my favorite. But honestly, it's just I think I'm good. They do have some cool stuff. There's some things that I think they do well, but it's just not my cup of tea overall. All right, good luck, guys. This is the other two boxes for 4-box number 3, plus the silvers afterwards. Come on. Come on, we need something for the wall of awesome. Bucky Irving patch. Nice one there for Tampa Bay. Josh. I don't know if I like getting the hit super early in the box or having to wait super long. Brady. I think I kind of like wait until the end when it's an auto versus at the beginning as a patch card. To 2026, Wan'Dale Robinson for Tennessee. All right, I got a good method here to burn through the base. I feel like I got a good PS2. I don't know how enjoyable it is to watch flying through the base, but can't be more enjoyable than going through it. Riley Mills, all hail the champions, Seattle Seahawks. So again, Seattle has their own subset of inserts, being Super Bowl champions. That's kind of cool. Bonuses for that for those spots. Cooper DeJean, that's my boy. I don't know what that is. Cooper DeJean, that's a teal. There you go. Philadelphia Eagles. We'll go to David Shea. Jay Jetta. Kobe Bryant on the foil. Let's put these over here. One more handful, box 3, and then we've got box 4 to close out the break. To 99, it's Brahan Morton. I'll go to New England, and then I'll go to Ross. There you go, Ross. Again, when you get to hit early, oh my gosh, sticky. Waddle on the foil. Mendoza, I just saw. Base, all right. Aaron, I can't even tell you how many times I've told him that. I bet you I've gone to the last 4 Topps conferences. I've said that. A Pop Century competitor, especially since they've got so many connections now in the celeb world. I'm like, oh my God, that would absolutely crush. Malcolm Smith. I say it every year I go to the conference. I'm like, would you guys ever do like a Pop Century? Because I would like to buy a lot of it. I mean, they have celebrities in like Finest and stuff like that. So it can happen. Bryce Young. Well, the hit is not early in this box, which means there should be an auto somewhere. Lamar. 10 out of 10 Spencer Rattler. There you go. It's funny, they've got black out of 10 and then they have a black out of 70. Spencer Rattler, New Orleans Saints, Dave, yo, yo, yo. There you go, Dave. That's what I'm saying, Aaron. There's so many things that you could do with that. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. It's very creative, right? McBride, all Topps team. Triple will go to Jamar Chase and the Bengals. Dart. Swatches Malik Neighbors. Unnumbered New York Giants. Dave. Yo, yo, yo. All right, now we've ripped enough Hobby to say Hobby's got to wake up. If it's going to compete with Jumbo, we need to see something badass in these next 2 breaks. I mean, the Burrows Silver Pack Auto is pretty solid. Roma Dunze to 2026 will close out this break, minus the Silver Packs. Good luck, everybody. I don't mind if we save the autos for the silver since they're good. Caleb. Uh-oh, we could have. We might have. We might have. Arvell Reese. Katron Allen will be a dope auto. It's not, though. It's the 150 Washington for Aaron. Blue, Katron Allen. Carson Beck. Parsons. Burrow, Amon-Ra, Katron Allen will close out this 4-box break. All right, guys, here are some things that will get sleeved and top-loaded upon sorting. Really cool, those. I like those divisional dominance cards. Those are neat. Allen, Rattler to 10. Reed. Caleb Douglas. All right, that was probably like the most chill, like the most ho-hum of the 4 boxes yet. So we got it out of the way. Thank you guys for 4 box number 3. All right, let's step up the excitement factor. Yeah, not too bad. None of the breaks have been really bad. Just some of them have been like crazy good. Crazy good. We have just a few left. Number 4, then our half case, then mega boxes. There's a few spots left in the mega boxes, guys, if anyone wants to join. Otherwise, we'll do a filler with those in Marvel. This is the Greg Lou break. Greg won a spot on the filler where he got like 15 or 16 teams in this break. So Greg, good luck to you. He's got quite a few teams in this one. This is 4-box number 4, guys. The last 4-box break. We're going to continue doing two boxes at a time. After this one, we have our half case. We'll do those 3 boxes at a time. And then mega box, we'll get that filled. And then we'll mix it up and get some Marvel Mint in there. Yeah, good luck, Greg. This one's all you, brother. Yeah, if you want in the mega boxes, grab them. Those just got delivered. They're back there in the hallway. While I'm ripping these, I can tell you guys a little bit about what's going to drop on Monday. So I would say don't necessarily expect Logo Fractor to be there, guys. I don't know if they're going to be here on time. I've got very low confidence in that. I did get my Fanatics exclusive blasters, so we will do Topps Chrome breaks, mixers. I just don't know if Logo Fractor will be part of them. Likely they won't be. Topps Chrome Black Basketball, Clear Cut Hockey, and then, guys, I had to get this. I had to. High-end Harry Potter. Imagine a flawless Harry Potter. Well, that's what I got. Kakawau Gem, Harry Potter 25th anniversary. If anyone's daring, we could try a personal tonight. I do have them here, but we're going to do breaks of it next week. There's 10 cards. A lot of them have gems and rubies. There's autos. It's a pretty neat product. I saw it and I was like, that's not really anything I would normally order. But it looks so damn cool. I was like, I gotta try that. Let's try it. So I have a case. There's only 500 cases made, guys. It's a very, very short printed product. Should be really fun. So we'll have a couple breaks of those next week as well. And then obviously a few more Topps Football. Wednesday's break night will be the same as usual. Friday will probably start, I shouldn't say probably, we will start early because I've got a concert that night. So Friday for sure we've got to do Chrome Black Basketball because that's release day. And Clear Cut Hockey will be Friday. And then the majority of breaks are going to be on Wednesday. So Wednesday is going to be the big day. We've also got full-size helmets coming in. I just got mini helmets in, so memorabilia, folks. We got you guys covered. Yes, it is Troy, up in the top left. It's not a Yoda, actually, it's a Grogu. Grogu 1-of-1 sketch card. The sketch is so good, it literally looks like a picture. It's incredible. Yeah, Grogu 101 sketch had to make the wall of awesome. All right, guys, we're going to do the first 2 breaks of 4. Or first 2 boxes of 4, excuse me. Still with Hobby. This is from the other case. Good luck. Again, we're going to fly through the base to 99, Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant? Rest in peace. Half cases next. Megas after that for anyone who wants to get in directly. Or if we need to, we'll do a filler. I'd love not to have to do a filler. We did 1 Galaxy break. 1 Galaxy break, Troy. I have some for personals too, but I kind of threw it up late last night. I was like, you know, I kind of want to mix up tonight a little bit. I mean, obviously football was going to dominate, but I was like, we got to rip something else too. So I just threw a 1 box up there, and it actually sold pretty quick. So Galaxy is a great product. Just a great product. Sketches out of there are crazy. DJ Moore, that's the 150. Chicago John. Yeah, that break again, that sold pretty quick. This sold out, I think, within an hour of starting tonight. Gunnar Helm to 2026 Tennessee for Lupe. Tyler Warren, all tops team. Kalian Black on the foil. Tootin'. Autograph is Tootin'. Jacksonville. Go to Greg Lou. There you go, Greg. Balshall? I don't know how you say that first name. Tutton. Tootin'. Tutton. Number 33. It's an auto. I do have a couple more update boxes to rip, so those will be available for personals too. We've hit a minion. We might as well hit another one, right? There's still some debut patch cards that are out there looming. First box gone. Go box 2. Jay Jetta. I have a feeling when we rip that first half case of Bolton on the foil, when we rip that first half case of mint, the other one's going to go pretty quick. So, Flacco, Ring of Honor. Thompson, autograph. 2 early autographs. Brennan Thompson, Chargers. Rookie auto. LAC will go to Greg Lou. There you go, Greg. 2 autos early. Jamar Chase, all tops team. CD Lamb, Billboard material. That is a short print for Dallas Cowboys. GMC. There you go, GMC. I told you we have more Cowboys left in us. Billboard CD. H-An. Again, I don't know what's better, guys. Is it better to get the auto early and then have to go through all the base, or is it better to sweat through all the base waiting for the auto? Collins on the foil. Mendoza base. The 2026 Danny Dennis Sutton. Green Bay Packers for Jeremy. That'll close out the first two boxes. Been holding out before going to get another caffeine kick, another Mountain Dew. I think we're gonna have to get that here before this half case goes. Be a little kicker. All right, good luck, guys. The other two boxes of 4 box number 4. Again, this is the last 4 box break. Half case after this, megas after that. Marvel Mint to close out the breaks for tonight, and then personals available. I don't know what that was, pack or something. I said I think we'd be done by 7. I think we're going to be close to that. I don't know. Maybe not. Half case in the mega. I'll be close. I don't know. And what else do we have for... Oh, Ryder. We got everything for personal. So I don't do pricing until we get there, but I will have... So of football, I have Hobby Jumbo and Value and Mega. Resurgence Delight. Baseball, we've got Topps Chrome Jumbo. Basketball, I've got updates. 1 Hobby, 1 Delight left. We have Star Wars. We have Marvel Mint. We have UFC Knockout. So quite a few things to choose from. Pricing, honestly, I don't remember off the top of my head, but we can reveal that when we get there. Not that far off. That's pretty optimistic, Ryder. I don't think it'll be that early. I think it'll probably be around, I mean, I don't know, somewhere around there. I would take the over at 6:45. I could be wrong. The good news is you can pop in whenever and just look right over here on the left. You can see where we are and what we have left. I'll know more once we get through the half case. Because I don't know how long the mega... I know about how long the half case will take. I don't know how long the megas will take. Because we haven't ripped any megas, so... But yes, I will have Jumbo available. I should be below market on just about everything. Jumbos, again, have jumped in price pretty significantly since release day. I shouldn't say release day. Release day is today, since like the last week. Looking at where box prices were on Monday versus where they are now, and where they're going to be on this this Monday after this weekend, they're going to jump. 100% Jumbo is going to jump. All right, good luck, guys. This is the other 2 boxes for 4 box number 4. Good luck. It's been early autos in these boxes. Let's see if we can keep that going. Travis Hunter. Kobe Turner to 2026 for the Rams. Big old boy for the Rams. Likely. Harrison Jr. Jordan Tyson, rookie patch card. New Orleans Saints wide receiver. New Orleans is going to Greg Lou. Greg dominating the spots here. There you go, Aaron. Let's just do that, man. Take a Joey Burr auto again. Oh, yeah. Our silver pack autos have been really great. McClellan on the foil. America's Duel backwards. Foil Cowboys. Gibbs. All right, that's going to be it for that one. All right, last box of the break, box 4. 4 of 4 silver packs after this. Let's get a cool auto to close out. That'd be fun. Mendoza on the throwback. Mendoza auto, man, he's been hard to hit. Got a couple numbered cards of him. Jalen Hurts. Thibodeau on the foil. Dicker the kicker. All tops team. Parsons on the throwback. I went right to it. Tyler Warren, field swatches, unnumbered for the Colts. Indianapolis Beeman. Just kind of hoping since it was so far down. Wild card Brock Purdy. That one's to 150. San Fran's had some good breaks. My goodness. Harvey on the foil, Denver. Travion Henderson, Conference Kings. Again, really cool looking insert. Only see them about 1 a case, maybe. About 1 a case on these Conference Kings. Patriots. Ross. Chris is never going to miss a chance to say, go Bucks. All right, that might close it out, guys. Let's see if there's anything in this last handful here. Deron Payne to 10. There is indeed something in that last one. 30 out of 70. Okay, you got to tell me the difference between black out of 70 and black out of 10 because we've gotten both of them. Deron Payne to 70. Greg Lou for Washington closes out the regular packs. Let's do silvers. Stafford, Herbie, it's Herbie Hancock, Genty, BTJ, Dart. Oh, we got something here, guys. Klubnik. Does not feel like an auto. JJ McCarthy, green to 99 of the previous starting quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings for Brayton. Black versus dark black. Yeah, exactly, right? Harrison. Nothing crazy there. All right, guys, recap coming. All right, Purdy numbered. Some out of 2026. JJ. CD on that billboard material, Brennan Thompson and Tootin. That's going to do it. 4-box number 4, guys. Look at it. I had to go back into the closet and get my graded card boxes. I'm out of 2 rows. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate you, brother. All right, guys. We got a half case. Give me a second here. Yeah, garbage man's gonna hate me. It's funny, they get our garbage on Friday, so it's always funny to me because like we get them empty, our canisters get empty, and then I do the Friday breaks, and on break nights like these where there's a ton of stuff, and I'm gonna have like 3 to 4 trash bags full of stuff. I'm always like, well, wonder if they can come back tomorrow. All right, guys. You have a half case. Let me put it on screen here, get some orders in. Gary's in the megas. Ryder got the H spot in mint. Ross got E and other. And megas. So megas are now down to what, like 10? Yeah, megas are down to 10. 4 and 5 respectfully in mint. Those should be easy fills, guys. Jumbo half cases are down to 11 spots and 10. Those are basically almost filled. Let me clean those up here really quick, and then we'll put the half case up here as mentioned. Here, we'll have some fun with this one. Break card of guess for you guys. While you're doing that, I'm going to grab some caffeine, hit the restroom really quick, then I'll come back. We'll rip this half case. And then we'll get that mega box filled. Marvel Mint as well. Get your player guesses in, guys. I'll be right back. Caffeine acquired. Thank you, everybody. Mix in the megas. John, what's going on, man? Let me get you modded up. Slay all day. First, amazing name. Are you in any of the breaks? Let me know. I'll get you modded up, bud. All right, so for this one, guys, same sort of thing. We're going to do 3 and 3. Here, we can put these 3, I guess, back here. Maybe? Will that work? Yeah, perfect. So we're going to rip 3 boxes, go through those 3, and then rip the other 3. Make sure it's the full name, guys. Make sure it's the full name on the player. So, John, I'm assuming by Tate you mean Carnell Tate, not Tate McRae, or Golden Tate, or I don't know who else. Yeah, good luck, guys. Got a few more minutes here. This is just box 1. Some of these packs have been hard to open. Jeez. Jeremiah Love auto, Mendoza auto. Those have escaped us so far today. We haven't pulled a Carson Beck auto either, but man, just about everybody else we've hit. Including Peyton Manning. No Tom Brady either, but I mean, that's, you know, Brady's pretty rare. Probably got like 15 autos total in the product. All Kings we are also looking for. We haven't seen one of those yet today. What's up, Jose? Dude, it's just been an awesome day, man. We've pulled some crazy stuff. Marathoning. We've been live since 11 a.m. Eastern. My goodness. I don't know what everything went wrong there. Joe Ayu! What up, dude? Happy Friday! We only have a few spots left, guys. We've got Mega Box random teams. I do have some jumbo half case breaks for Wednesday. If you want to buy into in advance, those breaks are almost gone. I'm shocked there's still spots in them, honestly. Jumbo has been awesome. I have a feeling Hobby is going to leave us with some pretty crazy stuff here. Timmy, you know what? You don't get it if you don't ask, so you might as well ask for it. Yeah, I can empathize with the exhausted part, Joe. I think before I dropped the Mega Box case or the Mega Box half case break, I think we calculated yesterday that I was ripping like 1,600 packs. It's just something absurd. I don't know the total amount of cards. Maybe if I'm not delirious after this is all up, I'll do that math. But if you add up all the breaks, it's been a lot of stuff. And don't forget your boys waking up early tomorrow and sorting. I'm not doing that tonight. I know that much, guys. As soon as these breaks are over, we have a little neighborhood get-together thing I'll be going to. Ask Hot Hands to give me a little shoulder massage, which she'll say, I don't think so. And then there you go. All right, so we're looking for a card, what, 25 and below? If you get the person on that card, there's 60 bucks in break credit. That could get you 2 spots in that Mega Box break, or a really nice discounted Marvel Mint. Guesses close at about, what, 8 packs? 8 packs away, then guesses close. For those of you just joining us, we've got these hobby breaks down pretty solid. We fly through the base. Nothing worth looking at there. We're looking for the good stuff. Silver packs have been really strong. We've hit some very good silver stuff tonight. The Wall of Awesome is ridiculous. I mean, some unbelievable cards back there tonight, guys. Joey Burrow auto, Quinion Williams to 5, Drake May auto to 99, Cam Ward 1 of 1. Oh, hold on, guys. I was expecting something via delivery, and there it was. Perfect. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. The first 3 boxes of the half case, so half of the break. Good luck. We want to see cool autos or some nice patches. Seen a couple of good patch cards early today. And again, the base stuff, we just fly through it. Ain't nobody want to look at base cards. Ain't nobody got time for that. Pete Werner, foil for the Saints. Oh, we've gone way too long without something numbered. My goodness. Jamar Chase, all tops team. Way too long. Matthew Golden. To 50. Jordan Addison. There's a gold. Minnesota for Timmy G. Jordan Addison to 50. Let's see what that's numbered. See if it's jersey number. 8 out of 50. So close to jersey number, but no cigar. Yeah, I hear you there, Gary. Steelers hit early, that's for sure. Now we need to hit often. Camara on the foil. I think we got a patch card coming up. We do. It's Brock Bowers, unnumbered for the Raiders. LV for Adam. Field fit swatch. Pull a few of those tonight. Need to find one that's got like a cool patch on it. All right, see if there's anything else in here. Flacco, this is box 1. I feel like there should be a numbered card in here somewhere, right? Jalen Johnson to 2026 is that numbered card that'll go to the Bears. Tide Cam, there you go, guys. All right, this is box 2 of 6 right here. Good luck. We want to see autos. Nothing wrong with relics, but we want to see some cool autos. There's some short print inserts. Bland on the foil. You guys in the chat, ask what you want. That seemed to work earlier today when you guys in the chat typed out what you wanted to hit. Don't forget to say please. Wells Jr. Does that say Juice? It's got to say Juice, right? It does not say Antoine Wells Jr. That says Juice. Giants, Roberto. Walking. Dude, watch. We're gonna pull an All Kings like out of the mega boxes. We ripped all these hobby and jumbo and the mega boxes where we're gonna pull the crazy insert. Would not be surprised. I'll tell you, man. Top stacks these retail products. There's some big cards that have been coming out of the retail products. Dominance, Bo Nix. That is 3 out of 5. That is a sick card right there. Divisional Dominance, Bo Nix. Denver Broncos for Drew. 3 out of 5. Super short print. Bo Nix. Whammy! There we go. Now we're talking. Look, I don't care if we only get a couple numbered per. Let's just make them things like that. We had a streak there for like 6 numbered cards in a row that were like out of 5 or out of 10. We could do that all day. Ooh, what do we got? We got something all black back there. What is that? Ooh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Is it just an upside down card? Ah, it's an all teams Jamar Chase. It's exciting for half a second there. Out of 70, Cole Young. So what's the difference, guys? Seriously. Here's a Colby Young. It's out of 70, and it looks exactly like the black out of 10. I know there's a difference. I don't know what it is. There's got to be some sort of difference. I'm going to have to put a comparison up when I do sorting. Because I just visually, right there, I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you the difference if that card was out of 10 or out of 5. All right, box 3. Maybe out of 10 is shine. I don't know. They're all paper cards, so there's not going to be like a chrome sheen to them, but that could be, Joe. Now, there are some black out of 10 that are like Speckle from Jumbo. Pierce on the foil. Harrison Jr. foil. That's actually a teal on the Harrison for Arizona. Timmy feeling it. Just flat. All right, well, I'll have to compare them. Again, I'll do a picture when I do sorting tomorrow and do a picture and post it up and be like, oh, can you guys see that? Maybe it's very obvious once you see them next to each other. It's kind of like when I always confuse like orange and gold or whatever. And then I see them next to each other. I'm like, oh, gosh, they're nowhere close to each other. Out of 2026, Amari and Hampton Chargers for Will Parker. Autograph your cards. Omarion. Too many redemptions. Omarion. Look at me, I'm skitty. Chris McClellan foil. Oh, well, that's clear as day then. It must be flat. NFL Stars autograph card, Wan'Dale Robinson, black. 10 out of 10, Tennessee, John Murray. There you go, John. Short print Wan'Dale. I got to tell you guys, you don't get a ton of hits in hobby, but man, we are on fire right now with low print stuff. That's a great place to be. That is what we want to see with these last 3 boxes here. Ring of Honor, Flacco. All right. Next 3. Like Luke bid. Megas are down to 9. Megas are down to 9, guys. That's the next break. Looks like we may get a filler in after all. If so, I'll do whatever's left in the megas and probably whatever's left in. I might do serial numbers for both mint breaks and then whatever's left in the megas. Or if I can, maybe I'll swing a spot or two for the jumbos for Wednesday. I don't know. Oh my gosh, Gary, that's way too many. That's way too many out of 10. Wait until we get to Chrome, then you'll have geometric, base, pulsar, wave, shimmer. I don't know what else. Top 70 just says, it's just black. Okay, but it may look just like the other black. It's just black. All right, guys, 5-ish minutes. We're gonna rip the other two boxes here. It's untanned. It's like my legs when I go out golfing and I wear shorts. They're untanned. Casper white. Yeah, probably do serial numbers on Marvel. And again, if we're going to do a filler, guys, I'm going to do just one. So as of right now, it'd be a 29, well, maybe less because I think we got a spot or two and Mega's gone, but about a 29 spot. I'd like to get that way down, obviously. Or I might just do the random spots. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But it looks like we probably will have one filler tonight. I think that's the only filler we've run all day. Which is crazy when you think about it. We've been streaming since 11. We've done what? We're going to do almost 20 breaks, and we haven't ran a single filler. That just is a testament to how great our community is. You guys have been awesome filling these breaks up. I mean, we ended up adding more for today. No, I think we pulled two, Gary. Two golden mirrors. There's Dallas, and there was another one. Oh, the gold mirrors are short print for sure. Those have gone way down. When they did them at first in baseball, whatever, Series 1, like 2 or 3 years ago, you would find in a hobby box, in a hobby case, you would probably find like 6 or 7 of them. Now they're way more rare now. Way more rare. Yeah. Like, remember they used to, Blowout offered like $500,000 to put that set together? And some dude came and ripped like 100 cases and then only had like 4 more to go. You could rip 100 cases now and pull like, I don't know, less than 10. They are hard to hit. But that's why they're so cool when you do. Yeah, and especially the first year of baseball, they were not as rare as one would think. Oh, you knew that guy, Blake? Yeah, I mean, didn't he go in? I swear to God, he went in and he bought like 100 cases just chasing. I wonder how ahead he came out between buying the 100 cases and then having to buy the ones that he didn't hit. I wonder how he came out ahead. It'd be awesome, Jose. They look cool, man. I know we pulled the Dallas one because it's right there behind the Cam Ward. I swear we pulled the second one. I honestly don't remember who it was. The breaks are running all together in my mind. I swear we said 2. I could be wrong. I very well could be wrong. It's happened not often, but a few times. All right, a couple packs left here, guys. We've got our other 3 boxes plus silver packs to close out this case of hobby. Yes. Thanks, Ross. Again, brain's fried. Brain's fried. Been breaking a long time. All right, good luck, guys. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was real card breaks, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Or real breaks or whatever. But hey, good for that guy. Yeah, you couldn't do it now. Trying to put together the set of Keishon Butte. You couldn't put together the golden mirror set by buying 100 cases now. You wouldn't even be close. Monra. It'd be a very impressive feat to be able to put together a new one. Like, I was going to try to put the photo negative set together for Topps Chrome when the first license came out. I thought that would be interesting, but man, those box prices jumped and then they weren't as common as I thought they would be. And I was like, dude, I don't think I can do it. I was like, I'm gonna have to spend a fortune. I was like, I don't like it that much. I think it's cool and it'd be awesome to do that, but yeah, not that awesome. There's levels of awesome, and that was not high enough. Jam Miller, he's gonna be in the running for best name for a rookie. Ooh, we got a long time in this box before seeing something. Show something cool then if you're going to do that. Brees Hall Hollow Foil. Jackson Dart Profiles. Oh, it's just a... Okay. Just an insert turned around. We got Derrick Henry again. Uh-oh, what do we got here? How about a Ted Hurst, 32 out of 50, wide receiver, Tampa Bay Bucks. Josh Kunkel, who's had an unbelievable night. Are we still chasing a card out of 25? Booty. Keishon Booty. I feel like there's a giveaway and I totally forgot about it. I mean, we hit a card out of 5 early. Yeah, Bo Nix, right? Yeah, Bo Nix was out of 5. I don't know if anyone guessed Bo Nix. That could have been a guess. I don't know. I literally forgot about the giveaway. Literally, brain is fried. Mason Graham to 2026. All right, this is box 5. No, Knicks. Oh, man, I've tried to give away stuff tonight, I swear. Dude, I did it by team. We did get one. Lee got one. Stafford, greatest hits. Backwards for no reason. They keep putting these inserts backwards on me, and I keep thinking, ooh, sweet. And then it's nothing. Stingley to 2026. Houston. Carnell Tate throwback. Ba, ba, ba. Tyler Warren, that is the 3rd or 4th patch card we pulled of him. Good to know. Beeman had a couple coming to you. Can you believe this, guys? We go to a piano bar while we're up in Mackinac Island this last weekend. Great guy who's singing up there. He played some amazing stuff, was very entertaining or whatever. You could pay to do a request or whatever. That's pretty much how he operated. So I chipped in to 20 so that he would pay. And most people were paying like $5. I said, Sweet Caroline, dude. Oh, hold on. It's another one. Quit teasing me. Sweet Caroline, gotta be the best bar song ever. Gave him a 20. Dude wouldn't sing it. I was so pissed. So we had to switch it up and go to Hey Jude. But piano bar... Is there anything better than Sweet Caroline, guys, other than Friends in Low Places? That's another big one. Or Piano Man. CD Lamp. All my inserts are backwards. It is throwing me off. Proctor foil. Proctor! Move it, move it. Yeah, right? Sweet Caroline, dude. It's the best. Ba, ba, ba. Hey Jude was good. There was a good reception to Hey Jude. Everyone was yelling, screaming on that one. That was fun. Aubrey on the foil. We're going into the last box and we need a banger. Come on, guys. Mountain Dew break. Oh man, the shoulders. Woo! Great Balls of Fire, yeah. A little too Top Gun-ish for me, but I like it. Good song. Certainly a good song. You shake my nerve. No, it's going to be hitting my head. That's what I need to do. I need to hire a guy to play the piano in the background. He's just jamming out tunes. I had an idea very early when I was breaking Garrett Wilson foil. I have a friend who's a DJ, and he puts together like DJ sets and stuff like that. And I was gonna pay him a couple bucks to basically make me like 5 to 6 7-hour playlists. Ooh, hold on. Super Bowl auto, maybe? How about Jim McMahon, the Bears? Second one we've hit. Ty and Cam, let's go. Barnes boys. Jim McMahon on the Super Bowl auto. We're not here to cause no trouble. We're just here to do the Super Bowl shuffle. I totally got lost in what I was talking about. Keenan Allen tops team. Bears. Bulls. How about, yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, Gary. I was like, in my head, I was like, dude, I need to pull a Steelers auto in these silver packs. Above all other things, Dallas Cowboys foil. Surtain, divisional dominance. Denver's. Whoever's Denver's done well. Drew. All right, guys, grab spots in megas or just wait for the filler. Whatever you want. It's your world. I'm just living in it. Cooper DeJean to 2026. Philly. Vinny. All right, guys, silver packs. Come on, silvers. Give us something good. Give us something good. Good luck, Herb. Dak. Stafford. Herbie. Carnell Tate. James Cook. Taylor. Oh, might have an auto here. Virgil. Thompson. Doesn't feel like an auto. It's Neusmeyer. That would have been a good one. The 150. KC for Michael. 81 out of 150. Garrett Neusmeyer. Haven't seen a lot of him. Drake May. McMillan. Jordan Love. Bailey. Last silver. Mendoza closes that out. Jordan Tyson. Thank you, crew. All right, wow. We have gone through it tonight. Let's go. All right, to be sleevied and top-loaded at a later time tomorrow. Oh, Nick. Awesome, dude. Let me get you modded up. Congratulations. We fit some really good Ty Simpsons tonight. I really like this RPA one down here. All right, Newsmeyer, the Jim McMahon going to the Neighborhood Boys. Wandale to 10. Colby Young to 70. Bo Nix to 5. Wells, Bowers, Addison to 50. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Oh. All right, give me a second. I got to figure out which box back there has the megas in it. One of them has value boxes. Oh, that's still over there. If I had to guess, it's this one. Haha, there you go, Nick. Well, Nick, I don't control it, but we try not to, we try to hook up our new guy mojo. Oh, yeah, baby. That's a half case of megas. Watch, I'm telling you guys, we're going to pull the All Kings out of a freaking mega. I know, I get all the blame and none of the credit, Nick. I hit the awesome stuff, and actually, I do get it. My guys are pretty good about giving me credit. I'm not gonna lie. I can't sit here and say that with a straight face, because you guys do a good job of giving me credit. Now, whether that credit's deserved, that's in the eye of who says it. All right, guys. Looks like we will be doing a filler. I don't know if we could do a 29 spotter. We might just fill one of the mints. Because I have a feeling once you guys see that, we'll want to rip the others. And again, guys, I apologize for not getting these jumbo half cases that are on the website now ripping tonight, but I know the night, Gary, you couldn't be more right. The night is young, but when you start at 11 and you rip for, 7 straight hours? With very few breaks? It's a little tough. All right, let me see. We might be able to do both mints. What do you guys think? Can we do it? Can we do a? Think we can do a 29 spot filler? Or should we? I'll tell you what. Let's just do one mint. We'll be a little conservative. Dave, do you think we can? I mean, we probably can. That's right. We'll do one. All right, screw it. Let's do both. I'm just like, whatever. I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to get some mint spots cheap. All right, I'm going to put it out there. That means you guys got to fill because it's a big filler. It's 29 spots. That's kind of a weird number. I don't like that. So, let's have some fun here. I have an idea. $30 and someone wins a mega? That's not a bad idea, Dave, but I'm going to do you one better. $30 and someone wins an autographed jersey. And you know what? You know what, guys? I'm not even going to add the cost of that jersey into the break. This is the only filler we've had to do all day. So, since I haven't had to do crazy fillers all day, I can get crazy on the last one, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's have some fun. All right, guys, here you go. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. $30-spot filler. It's a big filler. But you guys told me we can do it. We have the last 9 spots in the mega box. We have serial numbers for Marvel Mint half case number 1. We have serial numbers for Marvel Mint half case number 2. One spot is going to win an autographed football jersey. $200 box for a fraction. Now the mega box spots are $28. Serial numbers in Marvel Mint number 1 would have been $48. Serial numbers in Marvel Mint number 2 would have been $65. And again, the cost of the jersey, $180, $200, whatever it is, I'm not even adding that into the break. I'm eating all of it, and I'm giving you guys a discount. So if this doesn't snap fill, then you guys are missing out. Average price here, without the jersey, about $47. You guys ready for the fastest fill ever? Mega box filler. Get a random team or cereal in Marvel Mint. One spot wins jersey. 30 total spots. Again, guys, I'm hooking you up because I haven't had to do a filler all night. You guys have hooked it up all night, so take advantage here, boys. Here we go. $30. $30 a spot, that's it. Someone's going to win an autographed jersey for $30. Don't pay until you see your name. I'll try to keep up as best I can. Airborne, Michael Turner. Dave, you wanted a couple right. Kyle. If I can spell your name right, Kyle. Oh my gosh, Kyle, I've just done you dirty, dude. We should be really close, guys. There might be a spot left. I don't know. Chris, I got you. Dougie Fresh. Oh my God, did we just hit this right on the head? Holy crap, guys. That's incredible. We're full. Everyone that dropped got it. That's incredible. Ron down to Ross. Cleared out the night. Let's go. Kyle, you got an open order, right? Venmo is more than welcome, guys. Just please make sure you have an open order with me. Angel, are you still in the chat? Angel, you still here? I might have an opening in this break, guys. Angel, I got an e-check from you for PayPal. We do not accept those. Hopefully you're here. Yeah, Aaron, I might have an open spot. We'll see. I'm going to give Angel the benefit of the doubt, see if we can get him in here. All right, Chad Thompson, Dave, Mark Carl. Regaloo, Ron, Turnick. Brad, I know for sure I don't have an open order for you. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do with the Lions, now that I think about it. How do I not have Gary's order? Gary, oh yeah, I was going to say Gary's usually the first one who pays. I got you, Gary. Yeah, let me see if Angel was in anything else. I don't know if he got a mail day. All right, Angel, since you're not in the text or not in the air, I'll send you a message. I apologize. I got to cancel your order with the e-check, dude. We don't take them. The reason I don't, guys, is the 4 or 5 years ago, the number of defaults that would happen with an e-check was like 80%. Basically, you would never get paid if it was a PayPal e-check. It's a little better now, but it takes like 2 weeks to process, sometimes longer. And again, sometimes they go through. Most people that send an e-check had no idea that they did. So it's nothing that you did wrong. It's just, it is what it is. So, Angel, I'm going to have to refund your spot, take you out of the break. I apologize. It's just that is our policy. We do not take e-checks. So does anyone else want that spot? It's $28 if anyone wants it. Before I run this random. Aaron Gio, you got it? All right. I'll move you up one there, brother. And Angel, if you're watching again, I'm sorry, but Them's the rules. I'll reach out to you on the gram. All right. Yeah. Again, Greg, I think like I'm fairly certain. I bet it's probably 90% the amount of people that send one that had no idea that they sent one. They didn't do it purposely. Again, it was a much bigger deal years ago, but still, it's just that's what the policy is. Yeah, exactly, Gary. The hell's a check? 7 times, guys. Now, if you get a serial number in Marvel Mint number 1, that will be your serial number for the break. If you get it number 2, we will run the random when we get to that break. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. I got you, Aaron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Nick Cast up to Dave. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Mega box spot up to Mint serial number 2. Michael Turner, congratulations. You won an autographed jersey. All right. Dave, Aaron, Kyle Sack, Dave Ross, Dave, Gary, Bradley, Kyle Sack, Dave. You guys are in serials for number 2. Doug, Chad, Aaron, Mark, Michael, Aaron, Doug, and Nick. You guys are closing out Megas. And then Nick Cast all the way down to Dave. There's your serial numbers for Mint number 1, which we'll rip next. All right, Michael Turner, let's see who you got on your jersey, and then we will we'll random up everything for the... Actually, here, I'll tell you what. Let me do this, guys. Let's random the teams here. Random the teams for the Megas, and then we'll see what Mike gets. All right, we got a 4 and a 5. That's 9 times. All right, teams on 9. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Green Bay up to the Raiders. All right, let's go 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Nick Cast up to Jim Mello. They call him Mello. All right, guys, if anyone wants to trade Arizona for Doug, Washington for Ross. All right, Mike, let's go full screen here. Good luck, brother. $2 bill. Michael Turner, I don't know how many men have said this to you, but that is a very nice Penix. Michael Penix Jr. autograph. I do like how he signs because he's got that super big signature. Penix Falcon jersey. There you go, Mike. Again, I don't know how many people tell that to you on a daily basis. Probably not enough. He's a oh, that's awesome, Mike. Then that worked out perfect. Great. I love it. I love it. All right, guys, let me know if there's any trades. Angel, is that you? Ah, bro. I tried to reach you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I asked for you in the chat. So, you did and you didn't. Your order number... Angel, this order number 145779. No, it's okay, brother. Here, let me just explain really quick. I had to pull you out of the break because that order number came over as a PayPal e-check, which we do not accept as a form of payment. So it shows us payment pending. So I gave you a minute or two there in the chat to see if we could catch you, to see if I can get another form of payment for you. And I know there's probably 0% chance that you intended to do that. I'm sure you had no idea. But yeah, I apologize. But yeah, that's our policy. We cannot take e-checks. So I had to sell that spot. I will refund that spot. I'll cancel it for you so you don't have to worry about it getting pulled. Yeah, that Angel, that's like 99 times out of 100. That's what usually happens. People are like, oh, I didn't even intend to do that. So I apologize, bro. It just takes that. Sometimes the payment doesn't go through. If they do go through, it takes like a couple weeks. So I started that policy way back in 2019, probably early 2019. I had someone rack up like $500 in e-check payments and then never paid. They never came through. And I was like, okay, new policy, never accepting those again. So there you go. Some jerk years ago ruined it for everybody. I guess I'm going to do these two at a time, guys. Holy crap, that's a lot of cards. Holy crap, this is like ripping hobby. 180 total cards? Okay, all right, hold on. Let me get a couple of these open. I was going to do these two at a time, but there's a hell of a lot more cards than I thought. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, Angel. I know, again, it's not a reflection of you as a person or as a member of our breaks. It's one of those things where, again, somebody ruined it for everybody. I guess I'll rip half of them, and then we'll go through those. There's a lot more cards than I thought there'd be, guys. Wow. Ooh, there's a numbered. Watch, these are totally gonna slap. You know darn well these are gonna slap. I thought I said not to play that song. I swear to God I took that song off my playlist years ago. Alright guys, I got a minute here. I'm gonna rip all 5 on the right side. We'll go through those, and then we'll do the left-hand side. I do have mega boxes available for personals. They will come from a fresh case. I have value boxes. They're back there as well. I think what I'll probably do is put a policy... I don't know if I want to ship all this. Maybe we do a ship all policy and I'll just add a couple bucks for shipping. We can have like just the good stuff price and a ship everything price. Megas might be the way to go, guys. Let's see what we get out of these 10 boxes. I mean, if we land a couple of hits and some nice numbered cards, this is a format that is definitely affordable. For personals, Aaron? Yeah, I mean, I could ship everything for personals, I guess. I'll have to look at the pricing. I guess it depends on the person. Some people might not want all that base, honestly. Oh, for the brakes? No, so veteran base, pretty much, here's pretty much what I do, Aaron. So in any of the random teams, veteran base don't ship. For the brakes, what I do is after we sort all the rookies, inserts, numbered, like all the good stuff, what I do is if there's a spot that only has like a couple of cards, I throw in a stack of unsorted veteran to that. If somebody has a team and they've got a huge stack, you know, I don't usually throw in base because I'll be honest, I mean, most of you guys could really care less about the base. That's what you tell me. Yeah, I usually end up donating the vast majority of it, Aaron. I can tell you right now, my entire left-hand side over here, I mean, there's got to be, I don't know how many cards over there, thousands upon thousands of cards. We are not sorting all that. No, yeah, for flagship products, I stopped doing that a long time ago. And again, there are breakers that ship everything. Good for them. That is not us. So the stuff that does ship in our breaks, guys, are going to be anything that's an auto or a relic, anything that's numbered, anything that's an insert or a parallel. And then I am shipping rookies. I'm shipping rookies. And then veteran-based, no, we don't ship that. Need some kindling for our next bonfire. All right, guys, this is again way more cards than I thought it would be. So let's see how these megas do. Yeah, I think if somebody, Aaron, was like the opposite, was like, oh, I really would like a bunch of base, I would just tell them, hey, man, I can send you a graded card box full of it. Just pay me a couple bucks in shipping. It's not going to be sorted, and then we'll go from there. All right, good luck, guys. These are the megas. Let's see what we get in here. Stars, Justin Herbert. Well, that's a cool-looking card. Chargers, Josh. Could be a retail exclusive parallel or retail exclusive version there. Again, there's another Stars, Micah Parsons. That's really cool. They look cool. They look like foil fractors. All right, hollow. Remember all the triple cards. If they are going to ship the triple cards, we'll go to the whoever's got the far left. Drew Lar, Gary. There you go. Goff on that Stars parallel or whatever parallel those are. Does it say what's on? Just says retail exclusive parallels. So I'm not sure what it's called. Look cool though. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of schools and kids clubs that are going to be super psyched with donations coming up here soon. Noted, Aaron. Noted. So my friend Bobby bought into a few of my breaks, and I bought into a few of his. Puka Speckle. And he sent me a text. He's like, if you send me base, then I hope you die 1,000 deaths or something like silly like that. All right, we do have a hit. Edgerrin Cooper, dual relic in box number 1. We'll take that. Green Bay for Nick Cast. And I said I was going to send him all his base and then some. And then he's like, all right, then I'll send you all your base for yours. And then I said, I'm going to send, to 2026, a numbered Calvin Ridley. I said, well, then I'll send you all the base from all the breaks that I do. And it'll be like a giant box that weighs like 200 pounds. And I'm going to pay $300 in shipping. It's just got to went back and forth on. He donates his as well, just like I do. So, in fact, actually, we donate to a lot of the same places. We're going to have to do that soon. I got a stacked break room full of stuff here. All right, first box had a Nussmeier in that kind of Stars. That's pretty sick. KC Michael. That is the retail exclusive parallel that they talked about. Judkins. Our first box had a dual relic and a number to 2026. If it's very similar again, Megas might be the way to go. They're not very expensive. Lions on the glitter. Dude, Mahomes like that. That's sick. Dude, that's a Whatnot person's dream right there. Michael Turner. The guys that sell singles on Whatnots, they love the shiny type cards like that. Those things sell like crazy. Probably like a $5 card and they get like 45 for it or something. Maybe not that crazy, but Mahomes didn't go there. He didn't go to Ohio State, Chris. Stars Purdy. That's a retail exclusive insert. JSN. Yeah, there's going to be more base from this. This is good. I'm glad we did this because I was going to do a case break of Megas. I'm definitely not going to do that now. Star Saquon. All right, this is number 3. Greats in the game, Marshall Faulk. Bonix. So this 10 boxer, if we could get like 2 or 3 Harrison, Godert, and a touchdown machines parallel or touchdown machines insert, if we get like 2 or 3 patch cards and an auto, again, that's not a bad price. I don't know, we'll see. There's Mendoza. Purdy. Trevor, Ring of Honor, Brady. Yeah, I agree, Dave. They look good. They certainly look good. Howell on a hollow, or foil, I guess I should say. Harrison Jr. Birds on the team, Topps team. Higgins on the speckle. Goof. Mendoza, always good. Okay, through 3. Yeah, I had no idea it was going to be this many cards. Right to the game, Tarkington. Yeah, so I would say for Megas, for personals, I would probably just ship the retail, like anything. Xavier Thomas, Speckle. I would say like anything Speckle, Hollow, a hit. Maybe like the big rookies. And then I'll price it out with everything. James Cook. I gotta tell you guys, the shipping costs are just like ridiculous. They are ridiculous. They keep going up, man, every like 2 months. But when I started, you could send a 3-ounce bubble mailer for $1.26. That same bubble mailer right now, guys, costs like $5.50 minimum. If you live in a rural area, that same 3-ounce bubble mailer, Malachi Lemon, costs like $7.50. It is insane how expensive shipping is, guys. Insane. It's better. Trevor Lawrence, do like the parallel. Parallels look cool. There were numbered versions of it look even better. Amari Cooper Jr. It's not much price difference to send a 3-ounce bubble mailer to some areas than it is to send like a 8 or 10-ounce one, which is nuts. All right, there's another patch card, and I might have another numbered one here. Let's see. This is box 5. There's Prescott to 150. Cameron Dicker. That's sick. 46 out of 150. Chargers. All right. Dicker the kicker. They need love too. Floors 1049. Yeah. It's nuts, Tom. I mean, it's not what I spend on shipping each week, Mims on the Speckle, what I spend on shipping each week is ridiculous, guys. Which for most break weeks is not that big of a deal. Nice Caleb Johnson here. Patch card for the Steelers. That'll go to Chris. But I mean, break prices are more expensive because of it. It's just, I mean, I try to do more breaks to kind of compensate for it, but oh my gosh, it's nuts. Walker on the foil. We are currently in the middle of box 5. Stingley Rain. Caleb Douglas, rookie. Allen, Blake Corum. Oh, what's that? That's Blake Corum out of 2026 for the LA Rams. Jeff. Tom, I had this happen for the first time on eBay. I sent a card, went to authentication, Taylor Green on the holo, sent it to authentication, and they sent it back. They said the card was not as described. And I was like, show me where? So I sent it to Fanatics Collect for the guys. Travis Hunter. I was like, all right, fine. We'll just send it to Fanatics Collect. Now, instead of paying fees, we'll get more money. Stafford, we're going to close out first wave right there. All right, so in the first 5 boxes, guys, we got 2 patch cards, couple numbered, no autos, but a crazy amount of these retail exclusive parallels, and some of them are pink and some of them are just regular, but look cool. All right, let's do these other 5 here. No, so what it was, Troy, so a couple weeks ago, a couple of the guys hit a Cooper Flag, Liam McNeely dual relic autograph card. So right, an RPA 8 out of 10. Now this was out of not Motif, Inception, right? Was it Inception? Yeah, I think it was Inception. So I posted pictures, did everything like I normally did. Now it's a thicker card, 130 point, and there's ink on all 4 corners. So there's not like white, it's just, it's like an impeccable card. And those cards like NT or iMac, those cards are never going to have flawless corners. They just don't. That's just not how it works. And so the authenticator said that I didn't put in the listing that the card had flaws. And I was like, well, that's because it doesn't have flaws. And they thought that the wear in some of the corners, because there was dark ink there and it showed a little white, were flaws. And I was like, are you effing serious? And so, of course, they send that to... What's crazy is they sent that to the person that bought the card, and then they said... They're like, all right, well, what do you want to do? Do you want to issue a partial refund? I said, hell no. Because in my opinion, I think the card went under comps. I'm like, I'm not going to do that. You either buy it at that price or not. So they said, send it back. And I'm like, okay. So now we just sent it off to Fanatics Collect, and I'll probably sell it for more and get those guys more money. But I was just really disappointed because I'm like, I don't know. I thought it was really nitpicky. Never had it done. Never had an authenticator do that. But I looked at the card when I got it back, and I got to tell you, man, again, I look at any 130-point card with ink on the corner, or with color on the corners there, it's no different than any other card. No, I sent it in a one-touch, and they sent it back in a top loader. Top loader, mind you, that's a really cool 100-yard club. Top loader, mind you, that didn't have tape on the top. It was in a team bag, thank God. Or else the card would have slid out because the top loader was too big. Oh, really, Tom? Oh my God, that would have pissed me off so much. Dude, it should be an option to send it. Honestly, I don't really sell things on eBay. I very rarely do. I don't really like to. I mean, I'd rather put it up on collect, and even if I make less or less people see it, I don't give a shit. It's just so much easier to sell there. And I like, again, I'm not paying 13% in fees. I'm actually getting more because I get a piece of the buyer's premium. Like, give me that all day. I will do that all day. I'm just so sick of eBay. It's why I don't sell much on eBay. I hate the process. Or I'll send it to a consigner like DC Sports or something, and they can mess with it, and then I don't have to mess with it. I'll just be like, just let me know when you get paid, and then I'll get my money. But I love Collect. I mean, I have recommended that to a couple of you guys. I would recommend that to anybody. It's easy to work with. I got a great rep. I mean, I get why they do authentication and what they're trying to do to protect buyers, but I don't know. It's dumb. They do suck at it. Yeah, that's the nice way to put it, Gary. Oh, I get why you do it. You're just terrible at it. Who did I say for what, Nick? Where do I send to? I send to Fanatics Collect. If I have to do eBay, or if the cards that I want to sell just make more sense to do eBay, and there's more than like 3 of them, I literally will send it to DC Sports. Their process is pretty easy too, I'm not gonna lie. It's just, yeah, DC Sports I don't send a lot through them, but I just don't sell a lot on eBay and stuff like that because I'd rather take those cards to Shipshawana and do my 1 card show a year, or 2 or 3 card shows a year, and use that inventory. But sometimes there's stuff like, I know I want to move it quickly because it's new to market or whatever. All right, guys, these are the other 5 boxes. It'd be really cool to get an auto. That would really make this banging. That's our 3rd Marvin Harrison of the exclusive cards. Wetchen, wow, a Hawkeye. Let's go, Gary. Who has Pittsburgh? Chris. Gary, we never pulled another Wetchen. Does he have autos? Dude, I need a Wetchen auto badly. Travis Hunter. That's my dude. You Steelers, you know how to draft Iowa guys. You're smart. Bowers. Pulled a bunch of silver packs. Oh, I just didn't notice. Yeah, I definitely would have said something if we pulled like numbered or whatever. That's my dude. Dog Pound. It's like a pink glitter. That's kind of cool. Cleveland. KC's finest. Speckle. Hertz. Brady. Anderson Jr. foil. There's a Mendoza base back there. Oh, he's definitely making the team. I mean, if they cut him, he would be picked up in a heartbeat. The dude is a massive weapon for punt returns. He's so good. So good. And he can play special teams himself, but as a punt return, Byron Murphy, that's the 2026 Seattle. Byron Murphy. Yeah, I love if like the Colts picked him up or the Lions. That'd be awesome. Branch foil. Arvell Reese, some pretty bad corner damage there. Again, those of the damage I've seen on some of these base cards, guys, a lot of it has been the lower right corner. And it's not consistent, but and again, a lot of the veteran base we're not shipping anyway, so it doesn't matter, but like all right, McCarthy. There's a Mendoza. Jade Reed on the speckle. Baker. What if they do like one auto in the case? Emeka on the jersey piece. Tampa Bay will go to Jeff. If we pulled an auto in a half case, that'd be pretty sick. But maybe there might only be one auto in like an entire mega case. That would make sense. Greats of the game, Joe Montana. That's a cool looking card. Dude, with the retail exclusive parallel, whatever they call it, stars or whatever. Stroud. And then that insert set, that's cool. Three left. Good luck, guys. I'm very, very excited for these next two breaks, guys. Marvel Mint, don't go away. Those are going to be really, really fun. I have a feeling we're going to pull some crazy stuff out of that. And then I will have personals available for you. Coleman Speckle for Miami. H.N. Stuck Baker. Pressure Cam Ward. Oh, that's sick. Look at that. Tennessee Josh Kunkel. Josh, what a night for you, man. That's just a dope looking card there. Under pressure. Burden. Allen, that's to 99. That is Jets colors. That's a green speckle. JETS, Jets, Braylon Allen. Jets will go to Will Parker. Bijan foil. There you go, Gary. Bernard. I keep saying that, Gary, but you don't have Pittsburgh. I'm so used to Gary having Pittsburgh in the breaks tonight. Really cool, Josh Allen. Yard Club, ETN. That's when they're Jags. Colleen. 2 megas left. Mecca Future Stars. Cam Ward. They pull some really nice Cam Wards tonight. It helps when you pull a 1-of-1, I'm not gonna lie. Nussmeier. Pressure Mahomes. That is sick. Show me that all day. KC, Michael Turner. Nice one there. Patrick Mahomes, pressure insert. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, boys. I can't even feel my shoulders right now. Gibbs. Penix. Ring of Honor Flacco. We are wacko for Flacco. Arnold. Taylon Green, Speckle. Josh Allen, foil, very nice. Buffalo. Jadarian Price. We're down to the last one here, boys. An auto would be sick. Come on, let's get an auto. Yeah, I think to make it easy, guys, I'm just going to say no veteran base. Quote the Ravens, Speckle. I'm saying no veteran base is going to ship in any personals. Lamar. Carson Beck. I'd love to see an auto out of here. That'd be sick. Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Speckle. His name is my name too. Jackson Dart. Thomas Edward. All right, guys, looks like we're going to close down Topps Football here in just a second. We got 2 more handfuls to go on the Megas. Pressure Jordan Love. Brock Purdy. Katron Allen, Speckle, Washington. And that's going to close it out. You're going to love Pittman. He's great, Gary. He's great. All right, guys, these are all those retail exclusive parallels here. There's a boatload of them. All right, Mahomes on the pressure cookers, actually, is what it's called. That's cool. It's even cooler. Braylon Allen to 99. Cam Ward pressure cookers. Emeka Murphy to 2026. Corin to 2026. Caleb Johnson. Ridley to 2026. Dicker to 150. And Cooper. So overall, not bad. Not too bad on the Megas. All right, oh my God, there's a boatload of cards. All right, let Get that printed here. And then, hey, we got mint to round out the night. Oof. All right, crew, thank you everybody for the fills tonight. If this is where you leave us, I hope you had a wonderful night. I know I did. We've got 2 great breaks left. Marvel Mint, half number 1. Thank you, Aaron. Always. The force will be with you. Always. All right, guys. Also remember, if you're leaving us, as a reminder, logo fractor again. Very little confidence those will be here. So instead, I'll switch those breaks up to be mixers that include Jumbo and the Fanatics exclusive mega boxes. Those should be really fun. Topps Chrome Basketball will be in there. Clear Cut Hockey will be there. And then the high-end gem Harry Potter. All will be available on the website Monday at noon Eastern. All right, we got Marvel Mint. Let's do this. I'm super psyched for this one, especially after we saw the 1 box earlier today. So, fresh case here. We're going to split it up into 2. One, two, three left, 4, 5, 6 right. Left side, so this will be break number 2 right over there. This is break number 1. Good luck, everybody. Marvel Mint, high-end Marvel. I freaking love it. Let's get some bangers, guys. There is an encased card in there. We'll get to that. All right, we got Spider-Man 2019. Doomasaur. Gwenpool, 2 out of 75. That'll go G for Aaron. 2 out of 75 on the Gwenpool. Human Torch. Kingpin. Emma Frost, Cloak and Dagger. Black Widow, Dazzler, and the Wasp. Encased card is an auto. Steve McNiven is the auto. Chrome autograph, and it looks like Scarlet Witch in the background there. S spot's gonna go to Greg Liu. Greg with the Steve McNiven auto. You guys know Steve, right? Steve. Auto in box 1. Hold on. I'll try not to spoil what's in that encased spot. Beta Ray Bill. That was our sketch earlier. Green Goblin. Look at this numbered card. 9 out of 25. Drax. D spot will go to John. Drax to 25. Steve from Saskatoon. Don't mess with Steve from Saskatoon, I'm telling you. All right, Century, Wonder Man. Gambit, Blade, Taskmaster, Infinity, and the Wiccan. All right, encased card is Gwenpool, 49 out of 100. G will go to Aaron Sang. Keep it going, keep it going. Come on, man, I want to see a sketch. Cool sketch or dope auto. Keep it rocking. The Winter Soldier. Ooh, we got something cool here. Jubilee. Oh my God, it's my boy. He's got the J spot. Oh, it's a serial number. 5 out of 10. Jeff the Land Shark. 5 spot. Greg Lou. Greg, look at that. It's Jeff the Land Shark with the Infinity Gauntlet. Ha! Let's go. Love me some Jeff the Land Shark. There you go, Greg. That's sick. All right, Captain Marvel, Doctor Strange, Kate Bishop. The Invisible Woman, Magic, Hobgoblin, and Drax. All right, encased card is 37 out of 50, the Human Torch. H spot for Ryder. There you go, Ryder, the Human Torch of the Fantastic Four. Spider-Punk. Bishop. The number's to 99, and it's Iron Man. That should be nice. There you go, Greg. 71 out of 99. One of the big dogs. Iron Man. Oh, heck yes, dude. Yes, Greg. That was great. Where he does the monologue there. Daredevil. Odin. The Iceman. Captain America, Spider-Man Noir, Scarlet Witch, and Enchantress. $44 out of 150, Dazzler for the D spot, John. Last box in this half case, guys. Ooh, it's an auto. It's an auto in the case. Miss Marvel. Baron Zemo. Killmonger, 21 out of 100. K-spot is a serial number, so that will go to the 1 spot, and that is Michael Turner. There you go, Mike. Killmonger to 100. These cards are great. I mean, they're super thick. Iron Patriot, Killmonger again. Mr. Fantastic. Phantom Rider, Major League Venom as opposed to Minor League Venom, who hasn't been called up yet. Corruption and Luke Cage. All right, auto to finish it off is Craig Kyle for the C spot, John, with X23 on the background there. Craig Kyle. Auto closes out. Man, cool looking cards. All right, numbered were Killmonger, Iron Man, Jeff the Land Shark, best card in the break. Drax to 25, Gwenpool. Auto 1 was Craig Kyle. Dazzler numbered. Human Torch numbered. Gwenpool numbered. And Steve McNiven auto number 2. That, very likely we're going to see a sketch card then, guys, in this other half case. Very cool, though. That's Marvel Mints, half number 1. All right, let me get that printed, and then we will get... Nah, because there might be multiple characters. The name on the card is the actual artist name, Dave. So it goes to the name on the card. Now, if it was like an actor, it would still do that. Yeah. All right, mint number 2. These are the serial number spots. Let's get those transferred. Oops. All right, guys, we gotta do the random on the cereals. They're the people that won spots. 6 times. Names first on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Dave, up to Dave. Cereals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right there. 5 spots to 0. All right, there you go. Serial numbers. Dave with the 0 and 1 spot. I'm going to shrink that down a little bit. All right, guys, good luck. Personals after this. Let's do this. Marvel Mint, baby. That's a sketch. That's a sketch. Mr. Sinister. Ooh, we got something here, guys. What is this? Major League Venom. Look at that. He's like literally a baseball player. That's so sick. M Spot Drew. Drew, that's some sort of parallel. Symbionite Takeover parallel. That's sick. Major League Venom. He's ready for the show. Put him in, coach. He's ready to play. So sick. All right, Blue Marvel. 28 out of 50. Blue Marvel. B spot will go to Greg Lou. Dude, these are fun. These are fun. We have like, 9 boxes left of these from the other case. All right, Rogue. Adam Warlock. Spider-Girl. Black Bolt. The Mighty Thor. Lockjaw and Man-Thing. Sketch card. Let me, hold on really quick. I gotta see what I did for sketch cards. Sketch cards might be random to all. I can't remember what I put down for that. Just want to make sure I know because this is a sketch. I don't have anything down for sketch cards, so let's just see what's on it, and then we'll be able to determine. It is a Colossus sketch card, and it's by Ian something. So for sketches, I guess we go character name, C-Spot, John. Colossus. I was trying to watch random team break number. I didn't see my name correspondent. Sean, what's your order number? What's your order number? And I'll check. There were a lot of breaks that were number 2, so I'll double check. But can you tell me your order number real quick while you're in the chat? And I'll double check for you. She-Hulk. Kraven the Hunter. Mr. Sinister. This will be good because he's going to be the main villain in the new X-Men movie. Whenever that comes out, I think it's 2 years out. 85 out of 100 on the Mr. Sinister. We'll go to the M spot for Drew. All right, give me just a second, guys. Let me help Sean out here really quick. Hold on, Sean. Let's get you. Let's figure it out. Sean McBride right there. 4 box number 5, random teams. Sean McBride, you had Washington in that break. That might have been hard to see because it would have been in the bottom right corner. But I have you right there. You had Washington. That's what, yeah, sometimes Washington's hard to see because it's literally buried in the bottom corner there. Nova, Howard the Duck. The Prowler, Vision. Blue Marvel, Ant-Man, and Mysterio. Ooh. No, Rhodey, we didn't pull it all, Kings. I'm so bummed. All right, we got an auto here, and it's Arthur Adams. Got Wolverine up top there. Go to the A spot. That's a serial number. So we got to go to the back. Last digit is D, so that'll go to the 4 spot. Ross. Ross with the Arthur Adams autograph. Ooh, I don't know what we got back there. Something cool in that K spot. All right, Carnage. The Black Knight. Numbered 15 out of 75. It's the Iron Patriot for Greg. Iron Patriot to 75. Shang-Chi. Bullseye. Silver Sable. Hawkeye, Ultron, Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut. And Squirrel Girl. Good old Squirrel Girl. And then what is this? Dude, it's Gambit. Look at that card. That's so sick. 73 out of 75. 3 spot. Dave. I'm trying to get a clear picture for you, Dave. There you go. It's Gambit to 75. It'll be important to have for the Doomsday movie coming out. He's featured in there. Channing Tatum. Another auto incoming. All right, Thena. Oh, we got a Symbionite Spider-Man 2099. We'll go to the S spot. Greg. Symbionite Takeover Spider-Man 2099. That's sick. Dude, that's a really fun insert. That's the second one we've seen in the case. Greg Lou's getting the V spot for our numbered Vision out of 75. 61 out of 75. All right, Beast, Gamora. I'll do you one better. Who is Gamora? Why is Gamora? Black Cat, Silver Sable. Hawkeye, the Thing, and Cable. Encased is an autograph, and it is Wiles Portico. Got the X-Force. I believe that's X-Force with Bishop back there. W spot is John Murray. All right, guys, last box mojo. Personals after this. Something cool back there. Black Winter. I am Groot. 43 out of 100. It's Black Cat G or B spot for Greg. Shang-Chi, Ghost Rider, Ultron, the Prowler, Vision, and Ghost Spider. Oh, one stuck to Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider's so cool, it got it twice. That's a serial number. Ghost Spider go 3 spots, so 2 for you there, Dave. Dude, I don't know what this is, but it looks sick. It's a wave. Rachel Summers. 81 out of 99. R spot is Drew. That is sick. Attention! Rachel Summers. Species mutant, classification friend. It's like a cerebral. It's a cerebro parallel. Dude, so sick. All right, count me a fan of these. All right, Black Cat. Vision, the symbionite of Spider-Man, Patriots, 75, Mr. Sinister, Blue Marvel, symbionite, Major League Venom. Put him in, coach. He's ready to play. Cerebral, Rachel Summers to 99. Wiles Portigo, auto. Gambit to 75. Arthur Adams, auto. Colossus on the sketch, 1 of 1. What a sick product. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. This concludes the planned break for the Knights. I'll leave a little bit of time here for personals. I think I'll just tell you guys for ease sake here, any Topps football personals, no veteran's gonna ship. It's gonna be just the goodies. And if that is not your cup of tea, that's okay. We are not going to have a problem moving that product. All right, guys. So some of these products I only have a few of, or maybe one. So just make sure to verify. I'll read out your. What's up, Dante? I'll read out your text. Hey, so and so's gonna get this or whatever. I'll read that out to you to let you know that you're good to pay and so forth. We break in the order in which things are claimed. And then again, I'm here, guys, for a little bit, as long as you want to keep ripping. Here are the personals that we've got available. Let me scroll down here. So they're going to be over on the left-hand side for you. We have football up here, Resurgence, and the Topps football. Topps Chrome Jumbo for baseball, Update Basketball, Hobby, and Delight. Both of those are my last boxes. We've got more Marvel Mint. We've got more Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. We got like the flawless Harry Potter. I can't freaking wait to see that. Couple UFC knockouts left and 2 jerseys left. If anyone would like a personal, we are ready to rip right now. I want to see one of those Harry Potter box. I got that Harry Potter box, guys, like $150 below market. You got it, Greg. All right, Greg, there's 3 Marvels to choose from, or 3 Star Wars to choose from. Six Marvels to choose from. Three. All right, Greg. Cool. Payment in. Thank you. Greg, what do you want to hit first? Star Wars or Marvel? Star Wars first it is. All right, brother. Good luck. Galaxy. right, Greg, good luck. You may ask yourself, how can I get a personal? Well, you may tell yourself, you just tell Mikey in the chat, letting the days go by. Sorry, Greg. Well, it's sitting here playing next to me. That's the only reason I started singing. That's in my head. Let the days go by. You may ask yourself, why shouldn't I get a personal box? My God, I want to rip a personal. All right, Greg. Good luck, brother. You don't have to wait long for the first cool one. All right, we got a Stormtrooper Ray Wave here out of 175. It's Captain Phasma to 175 on the Ray Wave. Same as the Devil was. Diamonds Yoda. That's a cool one. I don't think I've seen that one before. That's dope. The Duel. Boba, Kylo, Ren. All right, we've got to 250, a chilly reception. I don't know what movie that's from. Chilly reception. I don't remember anybody looking like that in the show. Yes, Aaron. First camera. Leia, nice Anakin there. Got diamonds of the two Jedi. All right, that's a prism to 75 of Count Dooku. Good, Anakin, good. Don't kill him. I see this battle cannot be decided by our knowledge of the Force, but the skills of our lightsabers. Grogu there. That's sick. The Minecraft one, as I like to say. I like that Wookiee. Diamonds Boba Fett. How about a 1-of-1 sketch card of a Porg? Let's go. Can't tell the artist name on there, but that is a Juan de Juan sketch. Yep, that's what we're looking for. That is always what we are looking for. Great, that's a cool one. All right, we have a green to 199 of Tarkin. You may find one ready. You may find one ready. I know, right, Greg? They're just, the designs are so sick. So sick. Oh, there you go with the, that's sick. All right, let me top load these diamond cards and then double check the backs here, make sure I didn't miss any. Some of the parallels blend in very, very well with the artwork, so they can be easy to miss. But that's why we look on the back. I'm pretty sure we're good, Greg, but, you know, I like to double check. That's the Old Republic. Make sure nothing's like short printed or anything silly. Art of the Dark Side.
Drew, I got your text. I'll read it here in just a second, brother. All right. Greg, recap. Porg 101.
And numbered, I just realized you guys can't see. Hold on just a second for me. I was like, I just now realized, oh, you guys can't see who's got what there. All right, that's a little better. All right, Drew is going to do a Harry Potter box, and I can't be more excited. Great, let me check on the Star Wars. 1, 2. Greg, I have 6 left, and I'm happy to ship them sealed if you want to have the joy of ripping yourself. That's totally up to you. But we have 6 left. All right, here's your mint. Good luck. Ooh, autograph. Scarlet Witch. Enchantress. Numbered is Infinity, 27 out of 100. Gamora, Shang-Chi, the Black Bolt, Mighty Thor, Emma Frost, Elektra, and the Red Hulk. And encased card. Artist autograph, Tony Daniel. Got a Spider-Man, kind of like Nightcrawler Spider-Man. Might be, I don't know. Some version of Spider-Man, though. Tony Daniel, Chrome Auto. Great, that's going to do it. Sick. I know, right? Marvel, we've got, that's a little easier to figure out. Marvel, I can open line. Those are easy rips. Eight left on Marvel. Eight boxes on Marvel. You got it, Adam. Greg, thank you so much, brother. Do the lights and football. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta shrink the font. And you guys can see, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. I don't think that helps much. All right, Drew, I got you. All right, Aaron, you're up next, and then Drew with Harry Potter. Harry Potter! All right, Aaron, I've got the 3 knockout boxes there. Which one would you prefer? Or we can dice, as always.
Dice decide. Dice shall. 4. That's going to be middle box. Good luck, Aaron. All right, let's do it. Welly. Klein, Sly. Ilya to 149. Autograph is Poirier. I mean, that's a pretty damn good start, Aaron. First off the print, too. 1 of 299. Dustin Poirier. That'll work. Blanchfield. And then 50 to 50, Tom Aspinall. Instant arrival. Great first pack. Holy cow. All right, Kayla Harrison, Sterling. Mohammed to 88. Yeah, 17 out of 88. Out of 50, Colby Covington, patch. Out of 50, can't read the name, Jose Mariscal? Jose. And then Raul Rosas. Looks like it should be an autograph card, but it's not. Brady, Lee, Carpenter to 199. Clayton Carpenter. Autograph, Michael Chandler. I mean, I know these names, Aaron, so I don't know if these guys are any good, but if I know the names, that means something. That's out of 299 on the Chandler. This is a Jean Blachowicz, and then De Silva and Valentina. Mohammed O'Malley to 299, Islam Dulatov. Wow, look at that, to 25. Kai Kara France. Look at that patch. That's sick. That's beautiful. What is that, Velvet? Tiny signature on card, but a sick patch. Kavanaugh and then Murphy. Yeah, I mean, Aaron, I think we did pretty good here, right? Sick patch. Chandler auto. Couple cards to 50. Covington patch. Poirier auto. First off the print, and Ilya. I'm going to have to give that a pretty good. Aaron, thank you so much for the fill. Or for getting the box, I guess I should say. All right, I'm going to get some of these guys here. Drew! All right, Drew's got the Harry Potter case. Let's go. This thing is so freaking solid, it weighs a ton. This is case 108. 108 out of 500. It is sealed in every which way imaginable. I cannot wait to see this product. Ever since I ordered it however long ago, I was like, dude, this is going to be so freaking sick. Ooh, the boxes are huge. All right, Drew, there's 2 boxes here, so I'm going to do left, right, and then up, down. 4 is going to be the bottom, and 6 will be the bottom of the bottom. Holy Nikes, dude. Marvels are easy, Greg. It's just one of those things where it's like, if I'm gonna do like, if you want 6 Star Wars boxes, I'd be like, I gotta ship those. But yeah, we can do 2 Marvels are simple, dude. That's not a problem at all. Drew, good luck to you, brother. Cannot wait to see this. Wow Jim. I'm gonna try to keep this as nice as I can. I don't know how these cards are set in here, so again, we have ripped Wow products before, but nothing anywhere close to this. This is box 380 of 2000. Oh, this is sick. All right. I have no idea. What is that? Like okay, testing certificate? Okay. It is. It's kind of like Flawless. It's crazy. You've got things on the side here. We're going to start with this. I can't wait to see this, dude. Oh, snap. All right, hold on. It is Harry Potter, Daniel Radcliffe, 30 out of 99. Year 6. Year 6 on the Radcliffe. Harry Potter. We got Ron Weasley. These are 130 point, almost like a canvas finish, a lot of foil, very much like Flawless. Very, very similar to Flawless. All right, more Ron Weasley guzzling down some turkey legs. Lord Voldemort. That's sick. Look at that. With Nagini on the side there. Make sure they're not numbered on the back. Very clean. All right, we got Albus Dumbledore with the Phoenix in the background. I do love Harry Potter. I'm so glad I get to rip a cool Harry Potter. 12 out of 99, Gilderoy Lockhart. All right, we got more Harry. Young Harry, I think that's from maybe the second movie. It doesn't say, but that is definitely young Daniel Radcliffe. I don't know if that's first movie. Might be second movie. And then Hermione. That is definitely from either the first or the second movie. Emma Watson, again, looks like a pup there. To 85, Harry Potter encased. Young Harry Potter, that's definitely first movie. 64 out of 85. Last card, I believe. Holy cow, look at that gem. Out of 10, Sirius Black with a giant-ass ruby in it. Dude, that's like a 240.2. That is crazy big. Sirius Black with a Sirius ruby in it. Ruby card, Sirius Black to 10. That is crazy. Dude, this set is amazing. I don't think there's anything below. It should be 10 total cards. Yeah, 10 cards. So All right, it's the Sirius Black to 10, the Harry to 85, Hermione and Harry, Lockhart to 99, Dumbledore and Voldemort, couple of Ron Weasleys, and then Harry to 99. Drew, I love it. I absolutely love it. This is sick. I'll mail you this, whatever the hell this thing is, too. I cannot wait to break more of those. Whether it's in personals or whether that's in personals or we do the breaks, we're going to be random card. That set is wicked awesome. That is sick. Thank you, Drew, so much. I appreciate it. All right, Adam, let me get a couple things for you. We'll start with Resurgence. I did Aaron a long time ago, like when it first started. I gotta go back. My kid's not really into it yet, so I don't know if she would love it. Adam, I got 4 boxes there of Resurgence. Let me know which one you want. And then I have 4 Hobby. Bottom, all right. Do you have a preference which one first? You want to do the Hobby first and then Resurgence? I would do the Hobby first, but that's me. You can do whatever you want. They're your personals. First it is, all right. And then Adam, we kind of said before, I hope this is okay. I'm basically just going to ship the good stuff. Unless you really, really, really want the base. I don't know if you really, really, really want the base, but I'll go a little slower as I go through it. And pull rookies and stuff. Do you want base rookies? I usually ship the base rookies, so that's up to you. Inserts, base rookies. All right, perfect, dude. Gotcha. You guys keep talking about all this butterbeer, you're gonna make me thirsty. More importantly, hungry. I'm gonna eat the I gotta tell you guys right now, as soon as this is all done, I'm gonna eat the shit out of a pizza. Thin crust, sausage pizza coming my way. Adam, good luck. Here we go. Here's Hobby. Geno Smith does not ship. Blake Miller, just pulling the rookies for you. Purdy, Judkins, Dak, Big Q, Coleman and Conception. Gibbs on the foil. Beck, Lemon. Something here. Saquon, all tops team. Baby, I'm ready to go. Jeremiah Love rookie, Josh Allen, Garrett Wilson. I know, right? Greg, doesn't that sound so good, dude? I am. So I'm supposed to go to this party, but I'm going to call and be like, hey, do you guys have food? And if it's a no, I'm going to order a pizza. And then I'll come over. I'll bring the pizza. Okay, where's the crazy stuff? Freeling. Warren. Ship Mahomes. Adams, triple. A.O. Manor. Dude, everything's like down at the bottom here, apparently. Jeremiah Love, Drew Lar. Ashton Genty patch. That was a lot of build up for a Genty patch. Come on, man. We could have done better than that. Rate us. Genty patch. Aiden. No, not at all, Drew. They're all you, dude. I was hoping they'd be more personals. All right, we're going to do another Harry Potter. Dude, I'd rip them all. I love it. This set is awesome. Penix to 2026. All right, I'm going to make up for it, Adam, because the Topps box was pretty meh. So I'm going to make up for it by hitting something dope out of Resurgence for you. Hold on, we still have silver packs, I guess. Hold on. We're not dead yet. We still have silvers. London, Barkley, Burrow, Sadiq, and Williams. All right. Oof. Oof. All right. Get that stink out of here. Blech. All right. Come on. Let's go research. This is where I make it up to you. All right. Good luck, brother. All right, you got Geno Smith to 175 to start. 37 out of 175. To 250, Matthew Golden. Monrod at 25. Like that one. Silver Will Johnson. All right, your autos and your patch auto coming up here. Gonna make you sweat it out for a sec while I top load here. All right, Tyreek Hill on the refractor. All right, All right, welcome back. Caleb Williams to 99. That helps. That helps. All right, we're going to save your patch auto for last. Banks. Kelvin Banks autograph. Caleb to 99. That certainly helps. 94 out of 99. They could be really good this year. Rookie relic signatures. KM Eagles. Kyle McCord, rookie QB. Big old jumbo relic there. Not numbered McCord. That might fit a 100 point. Let's see here. No, it was a little ambitious. 130. All right. All right, Adam. We don't have to talk about the Topps box, but it was Penix and Genty. Oof. All right, but we got a McCord. Caleb, that was the savior right there to 99. Beautiful. Banks on the auto. Geno Golden and a Monrod at 25. That sells well around here, that's for sure. Thank you, Adam. Love me some Resurgence. You guys never have to convince me to rip those. All right, let me get a better box for you. This one's too big. Adam, thank you so much. Greg Lou! Give me just a second, Greg. Just got to verify. Yep, there you go. All right. Greg wants 2 marbles. There's 8 marbles, Greg. 8 marbles. You tell me what you would like, number-wise, or we can roll the dice. And then we're going to do another Harry Potter for Drew after that. Can't wait to see that. Let's go. 4 and 8. I love it. All right, there's 4. And there's 8. Great, good luck. Let's do it. All right, we got Cable. Ghost Spider. Out of 75, Blade. There's only one Blade, and there's only ever going to be one Blade. 14 out of 75 on the Blade. Sentry, Wonder Man, Captain America, Spider-Man Noir, Keith Bishop, She-Hulk, and Kraven. Ooh, Cerebral X23, and that bad boy is 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Attention X23, Professor XD2, Mutant and Friend. 9 out of 10, X23. I love Daphne Keane, the actress that plays her in the movies. She's a little easy on the eyes. We would say easy on the eyes. Rocket. Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut. Yeah. Spider-Ham. Spider-Ham. 44 out of 75 on the Spider-Ham. Does whatever Spider-Ham does. Kingpin, Iron Patriot, Gambit, Blade, Taskmaster, Baron Zemo, and Spider-Punk. Go ahead and try it. Spider-Punk. Oh, this is sick. Ghost Rider to 99. Good time to have this, considering they just announced Gosling as the new Ghost Rider. That movie will come out in a couple years. That's sick. It's another cerebral version. Human demon species classified as a friend. Ghost Rider to 99. That's sick, Greg. X23 to 10. Ghost Rider to 99. Ham and Blade were your other two numbers. Sweet. Sweet. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you, brother. Uh-oh, Drew. Drew, what are we doing? Random? I think you said random. I got to check, though. All right. I'm assuming he'll say random. All right, I have the 3 boxes here. Roll the 4. That'll be the middle box. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. Every card's a Pokemon. Hey, that's all good, Zach. Could be worse. I want a Pokemon card. All right, Drew, good luck. Harry Potter number 2. Harry Potter. This is going to be box 732 of 2000. 732 out of 2000. Now, there are specific case hits in here in this product. Autographs, certain gem cards, and so forth. All right, there's that, like, certificate thing. It is just like Flawless. It's so fun to see Kakawa do, like, a Flawless. Oh, that's a sick card up front, dude. That's a sick card to start. Dude, look at this gem card. Oh, my God, it's a beast. 5 out of 5. Ron Weasley. Emerald. Look at the size of that emerald. That thing's... I don't even know. I don't think I have a top loader that size. That's crazy thick. Holy thickness. Ron Weasley to 5. That's crazy. All right, and then we've got Harry to 99. 57 out of 99. Harry year 3. Harry Potter. All right, we got Ron Weasley in his tux for the Wizard's Ball. Yeah, my Harry Potter knowledge is deep. Yeah, she a thickie for sure. Mr. Potter, Severus Snape. With the, what is that, the deer of his patronum? Expecto Patronum! Expecto Petroleum! All right, we got Ron Weasley. Kind of the anime version of Ron Weasley there. Numbered Arthur Weasley, 48 out of 99. Harry getting a wand to the face. Yeah, it's at least a 270. I don't know. It might be, I don't know, 360. I don't think it's as big as a 360, but it's big. It's kind of cool because it's got a little like gem coloring down there. There's the 3 back when Ron had his like hippie look there. All right, Drew, good luck on the inner cards here. Mr. Potter, Severus Snape. 83 out of 85. Product person. All right, this is thinner than the last one. To 45. How about Voldemort with a diamond? Diamond Voldemort. Yeah, diamond card. That's crazy. That thing shimmers too, man. Pull that out of there, Drew. Make yourself a nice little earring. 29 out of 45. Voldemort. These are sick. These are sick. It is. It's Harry Potter flawless. Flawless Harry Potter. All right, Voldemort to 45. Severus. Arthur Weasley to 99. Ron. Harry to 99. And then this ridiculous emerald card to 5 of Ron Weasley, which is like one of the biggest things I've ever seen. Crazy. Drew, thank you so much for opening another one, man. I want to see them all. I'm not going to lie. I so want to see them all. All right, hold on. I got to get you a bigger box, dude. I have 2 left, Drew, with case hits. Oh, there's the text. Dude, rip it. Let's go, Drew. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I want to rip. Are you kidding me? You didn't gotta talk to me twice. All right. I'm going to hit the restroom really quick, Drew, while I get paid. Then we'll rip. Man, my only regret is I should have gotten 2. Should have gotten 2 cases. I totally did it on a whim. I'm like, all right, high-end Harry Potter. Let's freaking chance it. It's got to be dope, right? All right, Drew, good luck. We got both payments. I'm going to put this one over here. I think I've got enough top loads, so we should be good. All right, let's do it. Harry Potter. All right, good luck, bud. Here's my girl right there. Hermione, 15 out of 99. Year 5. We've got Harry himself. Sirius Black. It's like a sketch version of Sirius Black there. We've got more Harry with the snitch. It kind of does, Chris, right? Ginny Weasley, anime version. /99, Ron Weasley. Yeah, wait till you see these cards in person, Drew. They're gorgeous, dude. Thick, 130 point, very solid. All right, we've got Hogwarts Express. And then it looks like we've got is that Tom Riddle? I don't know if it says. It doesn't say on the back. I think that's Tom Riddle, a.k.a. he whose name we do not speak. All right, card 1. It's got blue foil on it. That's sick. Might be an autograph. Might be an autograph, Drew. 22 out of 25. It is an auto, a Tom Riddle autograph. Tom Riddle's portrayer. I don't remember the actor's name that played him, but it's the little guy. Look at that. Riddle autograph to 25. Oh, wow. Your other one's 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 on the other one. 2 autos. Neville Longbottom. And he literally signed it 25th. Okay, thanks, Neville. This kid now, I'm pretty sure, like, he was a dork when he was a kid or whatever. I'm pretty sure now, isn't he, like, super buff? I don't know. I thought I saw somewhere that he, like, became like a gym rat, and now he's like super crazy buff. 2 autos in that one. He's straight yolt. He goes back. There you go. Is that what the kid says? That he's a thirst trap. He's a thirst trap now. All right, last box of the case. Good luck, Drew. All right. Hermione Granger to 99. Little Emma Watson, year 4. God, she looks ridiculously young there. That was so long ago when they filmed those. Ron Weasley. Speaking of young, that's first movie Ron right there. No, he's going to sacrifice himself. No, Ron, you mustn't. There must be another way. Severus Snape. Mr. Potter. Let's go Voldemort. Ooh, diggity. Ron Weasley on the anime. Oh, here we go. A little Luna Lovegold and Ron Weasley. Cho Chang, 28 out of 99. Get your hands off my daughter, you bia! Ginny Weasley to 99. Jenny. All right, good luck, Drew. Maybe one of those animes? It's a short print, 7 out of 10. Ah, it's one of the brothers, Fred Weasley. Fred Weasley out of 10. And last card of the entire case. Short printed to 45. Oh, Lucius Malfoy Diamond. What a fun set. Dude, as a Harry Potter fan, that's sick. High-end, flawless Harry Potter. Drew, thank you so much again for letting me break that, man. That's incredible. That was awesome. That was awesome. Drew, that's going to be a fun mail day, dude. All right, guys, I think I might have time for like one, maybe two more if anyone else is interested in anything. We have more Resurgence. These are my last boxes of basketball. I've got a couple Marvel Mint left. If anyone wants me to send them Star Wars Chrome via the mail, I can do that. Eight o'clock. We've been streaming for nine hours. Not quite a record. Well, it's up there. Like 13 hours. Yeah, let's go, Adam. Hell yeah. There you go, Greg. I'm calling pizza. Pizza's calling me because I'm calling pizza. I'm calling pizza in about 5 minutes. I'm calling this party and be like, yo, if you don't have food, I ain't coming for a while. All right, Adam, you good? All right, here's the thing. We're going to do 2 separate dice rolls. Top one will be 1, 2, middle 3, 4, 5, 6, bottom. So let's do Resurgence first. Going to do the bottom, and then Hobby, we're going to do the middle. So middle, bottom. Same order? Here's what we're going to do. We're not going to dick around on the Hobby. Like, we're just going to straight up rip into it. Let's go. Yeah, I won't foo-foo around separating it. We're just going to zip through it because foo-foo separating it netted us nothing. So we're going to go back to the old school style. Because zipping through it is where we seem to be pulling all of our cool stuff. All right, guys, probably have time for one more if anyone is interested after Adam. Otherwise, I'm going to call it a night. Got to show face over at this little gathering here. All right, guys, good luck. Here you go, Adam. Come on. Show me a good auto. There's a Mendoza base. Malcolm Smith, Ring of Honor. Mike Evans to 2026. It's a little better player. Ah, damn it, patch card. Price. Amon-Ra is the patch card, and it is numbered to 50. That's our lowest numbered, but even out of 50, it's still just a blue patch. On the Lions jersey, man, there's so much they could have put on there. That's a little crazy that out of 50, that's not a better patch. 2 out of 50 on the Amon-Ra. Aaron Judge image variation, yeah? Just as long as you don't need it anytime soon, Tim, because, man, the grading turnaround times, they're crazy. As you know. You already know. I could close out with the last 2 hobby if you want. Ruben Bain. Pittman. It is brutal, Tim. But, you know, again, if you don't need it back right away, it's not terrible. It's just, it is what it is. And you send it, you forget about it, and it comes back to you. I don't think you're going to go wrong with a Judge. If it was something a little bit more volatile, I would be like, maybe not. But, you know, Judge is going to be pretty solid either way. Whenever you get it back. Shit, you might get it back in time for the start of the season next year. Honestly. Dominant Sertan. All right, we'll close it out, Adam. Take those last 2. All right, here's your silver. Amon-Ra again, Jaden. Nico, Boston, and Caleb Douglas. All right, this has been where all the good stuff's been. Resurgence. All right, out of 375, Calais Campbell. Out of 175, Riley Leonard. Shimmer Delight exclusive, Devin Neal. Taj Brooks on the refractor. All right, we got Amon-Ra. Refractor. Auto number 1 is Tootin for the Jags. Cleveland Browns to 125. Dylan Sampson. I want to talk to Sampson. Dual relic auto. And then I think this is short print to 15. Denver, that's a great sign. Oh, it's 5 of 5, even better. 5 of 5, and it's old school Denver helmet. Elway would be awesome. Pat Bryant, 5 out of 5. Rookie on like the red shimmer. That's sick. All right, that's not bad. We'll take that. There's only 2 Resurgence left too, Adam. My last 2 Resurgence up there. All right, hobby, we are sold out for tonight. No, it's all good. That's not how I intended it. Sorry, Adam. I just like to let people know. Sometimes some folks are like, I can't leave the last boxes. I would extend the time that I would be live just for you in that circumstance, brother. All right, let me get these knockouts out of here. All right, Adam, I'm just going to keep your stuff up here on the screen just because I'll sort it later for you. I'm just going to keep everything all together. That makes it easy. Silver pack. I know damn well a freaking banger is coming out of one of these last two. You know that's how it's going to go, right? First Mendoza auto. How about a freaking All Kings? I'll take that. I would take that. Super Bowl signatures, Manning. I go blind. So many packs. I wish I kept like a count of how many packs. It had to be, we had to be closing in on like 2,000. It's got to be really close to like 2,000 packs. All right, there's box one. All right, let's see if we got to sweat the cool stuff in the next one or if we can just hit early. Let's just hit early, all right? And then we free roll the second one. Bijan Robinson throwback to 99. That's a heck of a start. 22 out of 99 on the throwback. Okay, that's a good start. Only the second one of those we've seen all night. All day and all night. Yeah, I love the throwback stuff. Dicker the Kicker on the hollow. Trevor, Ty Simpson. Oh man, show me an auto. Show me an auto. Pretty wild card. That's a pretty wild card. That wild card's pretty. Darnold. Ooh, it's making its way till the end. I don't think I see a thick card, so. Garrett. Williams. Ring of Honor Von Miller. Oh, it's making us wait till the very end, dude. The sweat. Mendoza. Oh, right behind Mendoza. Bucky on the patch. All right, we are going to have to sweat the last box. We're going to have to sweat the last box for something sick. I'm glad you got the last box because you know damn well there's got to be something in there. After 3 straight boxes of patches. Mendoza. Oh, Mahomes out of 2026. We will definitely take that. 98 out of 2026. Oh, you know what would have been fun? I'll remember this next time there's flagship. Is we'll take all of the bronze cards like that, and whoever gets the lowest left side serial number out of the whole night gets like a bonus. I'm definitely going to do that next time. Silver pack, Stroud, Baker, Genty, Diamond, and Mendoza. All right. All right, come on, Adam. Right here, brother. Right here. Oh man, show me something good. Last hobby box of the night. I believe we're just down to my last case of this. Those will be breaks next week. Some format, not sure what yet. I like those 4 boxes. They're cheap. Maybe we'll do some hobby with like value or something like that. Add some extra boxes in without making it too expensive. Always good. Let's do a big mixer. Do like a couple jumbo. Good luck, Adam. Here we go. Bowers. Cameron Hayward, that's a teal. Klubnik, very nice out of 2026. Jets potential QB this season? I'm Ron Burgundy. Well, your number cards have been great these last 2 breaks, that's for sure. These last 2 boxes. Oh! I went to it. It is a patch, but I think you're going to be okay with it. Carnell Tate to 5. I mean, that's pretty freaking sick. Beautiful 3-color patch. 4 out of 5 on the Cardinals. If you're going to get a patch card, that's about as nice as we can ask for right there. 4 out of 5. Red Carnell Tate. That's pretty good right there. Yeah. Again, I mean, obviously autos are great, but give me that patch over quite a few autos. I think you might still have another numbered card. Oh, and you got a McCaffrey San Fran logo variation. Maybe you'll get an auto in the silvers. That wouldn't be terrible. Would that be the worst thing ever? Freeling. Backwards, Hafunga. McCaffrey again. Darnold. One more thing to close out. Come on, one more. Out of 50, Micah Parsons, gold. I mean, 2 good boxes. I know we didn't get any autos at them, but you got a patch out of 5, which is pretty sick, and your number cards were really good. I say you didn't get an auto. That's before we open this one right here. Bryce, Lamar, McCarthy, Washington, Xavion. Parsons to 50. McCaffrey, Carnell to 5. That would be on the wall if we were still breaking. Mendoza, Mahomes to 2026. Robinson throwback. Tutton, Pat Bryant to 5. Campbell, Leonard, Evans, Amon-Ra. All right, Adam, I would only stay live for you since you bought stuff. I'm only gonna stay live if you want anything else. Otherwise, I think we're gonna call it a night. I'm happy to hook you up if you wanted the Resurgence. Maybe I can do a deal for you if you want both. Let me see what I got on that. Do not feel obligated at all. But there you go. I do 14 if you want the last 2, Adam. All right. And that'll probably be the last one, guys. That'll be it for me. I got to hook you up, Adam. Thank you. I appreciate you getting so many personals. That's awesome of you. Thank you. Least I can do is hook you up tonight. So take $100 off each box. All right, guys. And then this will be the last one. Adam's going to close this out for the evening. Oh, my God. I have so many things on Twitter. So many messages on Twitter. What's funny is I gotta go to this neighborhood party thing, but your boy's probably got an hour cleaning up here before he goes anywhere. All right, Adam, you're good. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Last 2 boxes of the evening is gonna be Resurgence Delight. Afternoon Delight. Let's do it. Yo, I love when the first card I see is Mahomes. All right, that is some kind of interesting parallel. Circuit Breakers to 299, Marvin Harrison Jr. Rashid Shaheed to 299. To 199, Brock Purdy. Pickens to 25. Oh, we're like on fire right now. Taj Brooks. Mahomes Refractor. That was covering up the first auto, but I had to put a Mahomes Refractor in a top load. Auto number 1, Riley Leonard for the Colts. Chicago. How about Luther Burden on the RPA? Tennessee be Cam Ward. Oh, it's DK. Dang it, I was hoping it'd be Cam Ward. This guy should be he's a good young receiver. All right, pretty good box 1. Adam, good luck, box 2. Last box of the night, guys. It's been a crazy night. Josh Simmons to 149 starts it off. Herbert to 275. How about Fannin to 25? Fannin Jr. Princely after that. All right, last ones here. Jalen Hurts refractor. Auto number 1 is out of 250, and it's Xavier Watts. Xavier Watts. Patch auto. Upside down. Oh, that's going to be good. Tyler Shuck. I'm going to make you sweat that one out. Shuck is the RPA. Danny Stussman to 50 for the Saints. We're going to end on a Shuck. Let's go. Ready for the reveal? Oh, very nice. Jumbo Relic, RPA, Tyler Shuck. That's how we close out a case. Good old rookie RPA. All right. Shuck, Watts, Stutzman, Simmons, Herbie, Fannin, Burden, Riley Leonard, DK, Mahomes, Shaheed, Purdy, Pickens to 25, Marvin Harrison Jr. Thank you, Adam, so much. And thank you, everybody, for all the breaks tonight. Incredible night. We've been live streaming almost 10 hours. This will be a top 5 as far as longest streams. This has been awesome. What a release day, guys. What a release day. Look for great photos on socials coming up here soon. Your boy is going to take some much-needed R&R until the morning when I start sorting. Pizza on the way. Take care, everyone, and have a great weekend. New breaks drop Monday at noon. See you Wednesday right back here on YouTube. Deuces.